Sword sect. Look! It's the fifth elder, Subei. Sure enough, among the 9 elders of the sword sect, only the 5th elder is this young. He's simply an elegant and smart young man, confident and charming, with unique manner, refined, unparalleled looks, a man with striking appearance, dignified looks, a graceful bearing with fine features, gentle. 5th elder, where are you going? To find disciples. Sword sect 5th elder Subei. He's going to take in disciples again. Kaya. Will it work this time? I really want to be his. Sigh, shallow people only see me for my looks, obviously my strength is also superb. A new disciple with revolutionary fate discovered, requesting the host to find the disciple as soon as. A child with revolutionary fate. This is the first time the system has recommended such an amazing person. It was worthwhile for me to wait until this moment, I really hold back a big one. A new disciple with revolutionary fate discovered, requesting the host to find the disciple as soon as possible. Name, Xiaoruqing height, 168 weight, 47 kilograms 3 sizes, 93-58-88 characteristics, both parents dead a deep bitter revenge child of revolutionary fate innate Dao physique excellent skeletal structure peerless refining. Damn! I'm looking for pure and flawless men and women. For a master-disciple relationship. The system has misunderstood me. With the stacks of buffs of this girl, it's almost like the heavens have imprinted a conceited expression on her face. But the system stipulates that I can only take in 2 disciples. If I can take her in, I'll be able to rest comfortably. Hey. My disciple, here I come. Little girl. Did you enjoy our wedding today? Ha ha ha. Father. Mother. I can't hold back any longer. Ah. Strange, it's just that you're too weak. Hey, aren't you a bit impatient? Who? You. Fierce young man. I see that your parents already passed away, and your home was destroyed. I am the 5th elder of the sword sect, Subei. Are you willing to join the immortals? He's. Subei. Sword sect. The immortals. What's taking so long? If you're not interested, this is as far as our predestined fate goes. It's him. Let's try a more aggressive approach, I can't let her go. With such a first-rate talent disciple appearing, and here I was afraid the system wasn't going to give a good reward. But I'm willing. Her expression isn't what I had in mind. Master, this disciple Xiaoruqing pays respects to Master. Likewise. She's a bit reserved, but also respectful to her master. Feedback system with the higher apprenticeship rate of 10,000 congratulations host for taking in a disciple. Rewarded 10 consecutive draws. This is the configuration that a protagonist should have. Draw. Congratulations host. Obtained a foundation building pill, common cultivating pill. Common stanch blood powder, a basic poison that will kill after consumption. This is what the child of revolution fate gave me. Could the way I draw cards be wrong? Congratulations host for obtaining the legendary reward, rank title, Son of Destiny. Ding, the host's luck value has reached the upper limits. Ah, now that's what I'm talking about. Very well, let's return to the sect. After finishing your training, I will personally accompany you as a teacher to fulfill today's revenge. Thank you, Master. Disciple, since you have entered the immortals, there are a few matters you need to know about. The immortal path is boundless, you will need a steady and serious personality, and don't dream of having everything you desire being served on a silver platter, there will be almost no opportunities to come across a hero. If you bother this lady again, I will behead you. Oh, thank you my hero. Master. That's. As your master, what I am trying to say is that even if you are very talented, there aren't many peerless skills you can just find in this world. Ha ha ha. I, Huhan-san, have finally obtained the 18,000 compositions of Shanglong. Master. Shut up. In short, immortal cultivation is a dull and uninteresting subject, whether you are strong or lucky. All that matters is you must give feedback to your master. To live. Humph. To live. This disciple understands, thank you master for your merciful kindness. I will definitely work hard on my cultivation. Very well. We arrived at the sword sect, from now on you will be my personal disciple not the sword sect's. Sword sect. I'm finally back. I will definitely kill you in this life, Sube. Fifth Elder, the Grand Elder has summoned you for the meeting. On the way. First, follow this master's orders and return to Bujian Peak. I will be back when the meeting ends. Master, come back early. Why is this man different from the shady and bold tyrant of the previous life? By the way, you will find the breathing exercises padded in the corner of my desk. You should look at it first. And also remember not to touch the bottle on my desk. You must not touch it for any reason. Understood, Master. My ass. Never expected that the first disciple the system let me accept would be so well behaved. Wow, Fifth Elder so graceful. I will first examine if there are any changes in the system properties. System, are you kidding me? We had an agreement apprenticeship up to 10,000 times feedback system, but no change has occurred. The host also needs to work hard to improve the disciple's cultivation before being eligible to draw reward. Give it your all. At first, I considered it to be an RPG-like system. I didn't expect it to be a cultivation one. That being said, I felt this system was very unreliable from the beginning. A month ago. Congratulations, host. You obtained that apprenticeship up to 10,000 times feedback system. I transmigrated. But I remember to be reading a novel under the covers just now. Although I wanted to pee a bit, I obviously decided to read the last 30 chapters before going to the bathroom. Don't tell me that by holding back the urge to urinate a person can. Precisely, the reason why the host has transmigrated is because his bladder swelled excessively, which resulted in a dysfunctional regulation. Was this written by a human? Are you taking advantage of the fact that I didn't read the novel? Who would transmigrate for such a reason? According to the system's prompts, the host will gain chances to draw rewards when he accepts disciples, and the rewards will be doubled directly the moment a disciple is promoted. The host transmigrated with the identity of Sword Sect's Fifth Elder. You not only have insurmountable strength, but also a peerless beauty. Compared to other transmigration novels, you possess far better initial qualities than any garbage male protagonist. Ah, so that's how it is. At present. Liar system, you were a scammer all along. You are finally back, little baby. Plaintext Grand Elder, the famous Ping Xin. This sister missed you so much. Senior. Senior sister. You are suffocating me. Cough, cough dash. Please, Grand Elder, pay attention to the impression you give to others. Second Elder 11 Chingy. T/N, not sure if it will be important for future chapters, but Chingy refers to the role some women had in traditional Chinese opera, portraying faithful wives, maidens in distress or hump. You have the mentality of a person in the Middle Ages. I changed little Bebe's diapers when he was young. I have seen every part of his body. Senior sister, let's get down to business, I have things to do later. Take a look at what you look like. The dignified Grand Elder of the Sword Sect holding and rubbing the Fifth Elder against her breasts. Or the Fifth Elder who is so bewitched by his female disciples that has only reached the middle stage of deity transformation. And there is also you, the Sixth Elder of the Sword Sect, still you are more like a drunkard. None of you know what is proper. Ha! Sixth Elder, Jun Wuxie. Hey! Isn't it the fifth junior brother? You have been working hard, look at me, I'm already in the return to the void stage. He. TCH. Are you that proud of reaching the void stage? We are in the 985th place between sects. In those 985, there is no sect where the cultivation level of the elders is below the middle stage of return to the void. Second senior sister. Ah, nevertheless, our sword sect's elders are all very friendly, quite different to other sects where everyone is fighting and scheming for power against each other. Sigh. She saved him. Alright, let's return to the main subject. Let's talk about this year's recruitment conference. The new students' recruitment conference that is held once every 50 years. Indeed strange, does the system have the power of foreknowledge? I don't have such skill. The person in charge of the recruitment conference must be someone really powerful. The weakest among all the sect's elders. And also, that person will need a lot of free time. Just picked a disciple and promised to avenge her family. The weakest among all the sect's elders. Last but not least, eloquence is a must, otherwise good seedlings will be snatched up by people from other sections, the weakest among all the sects elder. Just picked a disciple and promised to avenge her family. Not eloquent enough. Then I won't shift that responsibility to others. I am probably the only person here who has the power to be in charge of our sword sect's recruitment conference. I can use this recruitment as an opportunity to expand the strength of my highest sword peak. When the time comes, I am afraid that I will be the only one who can claim the next Grand Elder's position. However, I think little Bebe fulfills each and every requirement. Puff. This small bottle. For what reason am I not allowed to touch it? You won't let me do it. Well, I'll do it anyway. Who are you? What? What are you doing? If you come any closer, I'll scream. Cluck, 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 cluck. No one will pay attention to you even if you scream at the top of your lungs. Aha! I see that you are getting along pretty well. What do you think you are doing to my disciple? Cluck, cluck, cluck. I'm only giving you a hand by taking care of her, there is no other reason. You just let this little girl drink the whole bottle of whiskey I brewed for sixth brother. Cluck, cluck, cluck. It happened in a moment of inattention. Cluck, 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 cluck. I'm going to cook right now. He's been nagging all day since he grew up. If it wasn't because he can do housework, I would have turned him into chicken stew long ago. Poor child, her parents were killed and she herself was almost. But you are also really lucky to have such an elegant and confident master who has a high level of cultivation and outstanding positive energy. This also demonstrates that there's a will of heavens even in the darkness. Master, why are you still alive? Senior brother. Why does your room smell so much like wine? Is it because of that whiskey you promised to brew for me? Term is senior brother. Master, don't touch me. Since senior brother is busy, I'll come back in 1 minute. No, 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 don't get it wrong, junior brother. Did you say 1 minute? Shut your mouth. You deceived me. So the whiskey that you promised me has been consumed. The main point is that I did not do anything to my own disciple. What's that noise? So annoying. Touching this. Feels like this pants and socks are quite special. Did that devil put them on me? Could it be the new disciple's attire of the sword sect? But it fits very well and is pleasantly cool, so it really is more comfortable. That devil will lose his temper once he finds out I stole and drank his bottle. I must think of a method. You are back, master. I just made soup, come and taste it. Oh. His imagination. This apprentice is really good. Hump, you've been fooled by seductive skills. There's good stuff waiting for you in this soup. I will serve you a bowl first. Hiss. Those legs. So long. Just like silk. Master, what are you looking at? Hiss. This mountain. So high. So massive. Isn't this the crude salt used to treat constipation in pigs? Did she put the wrong seasoning? Why should senior brother try it first? My whiskey has been drunk by both of you, master and disciple. This chicken soup will count as a compensation. Sixth elder, wait. Chicken soup. Where did this chicken come from? This. Is this a chicken with phoenix feathers that has been cultivated to a fine level? So you can make soup with such a divine delicacy, senior brother. Phoenix feathered chicken. Then I won't be polite. As for the whiskey, senior brother, just give me another and problem solved. God damn it, old sixth, don't drink any further. Grulol. Senior brother. I bet it was only a fart. What a strange smell, why does it feel kind of familiar? Last time, the fifth elder studied something called methane, it seems to be this exact smell. Didn't the grand elder halt that fifth elder's research? Phew, the devil is good at making things, however this air freshener is such a convenient tool. The sixth elder is so dirty that no nook or cranny can be left untouched. Sigh, this book must have been stained by the sixth elder, it needs to be replaced by another one to hold the feet of the bed. This is the Sword Sect's Untold Secrets, the Sword Code. How come it's here at the foot of the bed? He must have hidden it here fearing that I would find such a valuable book. Now as long as I train day and night, I will surpass that devil in no time. Isn't this the toilet paper I brought to pad the foot of the bed? Quickly put it back, or the bed won't stop shaking once it's time to sleep. It's a good thing that you want to take revenge, but how can you do that with such an average technique? Master, this is the secret method of the sword sect, how can it be average? Phew, good thing he didn't find out I was calling him a devil. So what? The hidden sword pavilion is full of better methods than the sword code. Wow, those must be techniques that only an elder can see. Master, can you please help me go to the hidden sword pavilion? Cough, cough, what's so difficult about that? I will transmit you a training method as your master, I want it to be the best naturally. You are indeed the best master in the world. Look, it's the fifth elder. What brings him to the hidden sword pavilion? I suppose it's because he has been stuck at deity transformation realm for too long. He must feel ashamed of himself. Senior brother, what do you need from here? I have come to the sword pavilion, to pick up a valuable book. Why don't you leave to never come back? I'll never come back. Since I've met you today, please instruct me how to reach it, senior brother. Plaintext, even now I fail to grasp the cutting thousands of constellations with a blade of grass realm senior brother mentioned 2 years ago. I don't mind you talking nonsense. Cut stars with a blade of grass, the fifth elder has gone completely mad. Isn't the fifth elder stuck at deity transformation for a long time now? Junior sister, do you really not understand? Thought for 3 days to put together a few sentences of nonsense. Those who held back for months won't know what to write. If only I could deceive like the senior sister deceived in the past with a couplet, how good it would be. Forgive me senior brother, this junior sister is dumb, I really don't understand. You have disappointed me. I would like to ask you to give me some pointers. If so, as a sword practitioner, do you know what the way of the sword is? This junior sister thinks that the sword path is limitless, and a boundless sword is capable of breaking all laws. The man is the sword and the sword is the man. When they become one, no one can stand in their path. That's not necessary. Can there be a more powerful technique than turning into a sword? Can there be a more powerful technique than turning into a sword? I wonder what the fifth elder will explain. Worthy of the absolute swordsman, obliterator of constellations. Born with 3 million swordsmen, you have to bow when meeting me. If it wasn't for me, the immortal Su being born, the way of the sword would have never developed. A sword to divide the sea of clouds, a sword to break the mountains and rivers, like a sword that is capable of cutting flesh, the heart cuts the soul, patrolling the skies with total devotion, the swordsman crossed the river, there is no retreat under the heavens. How is it possible? The sky feels so bright and shiny. No, there is no coming back from these lies. Man has but one life, grass but one spring. Everything under the heavens is a matter of one sword. With the sword one can heal this world of injustice. With the sword, humans can have a clear conscience. That is precisely the way of the sword. Is this the path that you have comprehended? I, Sube, wish for a world made up of sincere swordsmen, where everyone can have a sword to cut through the sky. A sword answers my call, and falls from the heavens. A sword answers my call, and falls from the heavens. I didn't expect senior brother to be in such a high realm, I was being impulsive. I didn't expect senior brother to be in such a high realm, I was being impulsive. Don't you just blush. Senior brother is right, I want to be like you, too. Senior brother is right, I want to be like you, too. Come, sword. The eighth elder had stepped directly into the middle stage of void refinement, that's why she is so terrifying. The fifth elder, at the very least, is already at the peak of cultivation. The fifth elder's words illuminated her, how could such a method come from a mere deity transformation? I will pretend to go away, so exciting. What technique that matches my disciple's talents should I choose? It dares to be called the skills that the protagonist must practice, such a good name. But it must be extraordinary to be able to enter the hidden sword pavilion, so it's decided, I will take this one. What's all this nonsense? Why do I feel like someone started watching me right now? Plaintext, there is no one else here, only me and the guard of the pavilion, the flower of the mountain, ninth elder. What do you want? No, it can't be this cold and reserved woman. Forget it, I got this rare book, I will go back first. Ninth elder, Shan Wulun. In my last life, I used those unimportant books to pass the time, but now I must directly practice the sword code and kill that devil. Well. As expected of the sword sex secret art, it carries a really profound knowledge. Disciple. Look at the great treasure I have prepared for you. So after all you brought something, I've been waiting for you, master. I obtained this. The skills that the protagonist must practice. You will die if you do not practice this. You will also die if you do not follow the training principles. Master, it says that if my luck is not good enough and I don't have a strong cultivation base, I will die. You still can't trust me. What benefit will I get by hurting you? Benefit. Master. Why on earth do you harm me like this? Harm you? If I hadn't saved you, you would be already dead. You should be thankful and happy that you can be a stepping stone for your master's career, ha ha. You broke through. As expected of a peerless furnace, Lear is still a bit inferior to you after all. Even junior sister. Good disciple, I shall accept your Dao bones as your master. Don't be so pure in your next life. He used me as a furnace and dug up my Dao bones. What? Didn't I tell you to put the sword code at the foot of the bed? I know you're excited to get that new rare book, but the bed will be very shaky if you take sword code. What's with that murderous look? Oh. She must want me to be the one to teach her the book, so that she can avenge her family's death. Do you miss your home? Practice well and from now on, Bujian Peak is your home. Master, I will train to the utmost of my ability. And then I'll bash you to death. I've thoroughly read all the books in the Hidden Sword Pavilion before I found this wonderful treasure, cherish it. Master, is it possible to finish reading the countless books in the pavilion in just 1 hour? Don't pay attention to such minor details. Protagonist. A child of revolutionary fate. Did he find out about my rebirth? No, I have to follow his words. Master, this book is so strange. Do you think I am the protagonist in something related to a child of revolutionary fate? Everyone is the protagonist of his or her own life. Your amazing destiny is basically set in stone, if you are not qualified as a child of revolutionary fate, then who would be up to the task? Be confident, I will enlighten you, pay close attention to the airflow. Master, this is so hard. Fifth senior brother, I came here specifically because I still fail to understand a few things, so please don't hesitate to give me some advice. Bear with it, apprentice, it will be a little difficult at first, but then you will feel comfortable. Master, you're so domineering. What are you two doing? I am helping my disciple by opening up a blockaded area of her knowledge. What else could this be? You two, in broad daylight. A deity touches the head, and the hair is tied as a sign of long life. What's wrong with me giving my apprentice enlightenment? That look on your apprentice's face, something is wrong with her. Ahem. Never mind, senior brother, in fact, the reason I am here is to thank you. I just said a few useless sentences, that's all. Don't be modest, if not for these few sentences, I don't know when I would have entered the void refining stage. Senior brother was the one who lightened my obscure road, he is a model for my generation. Damn it, geniuses can really learn something with just a few words. How can it be? To instruct a void refinement cultivator, that person must at least be at the peak of cultivation. Could it be that this demon actually isn't stuck at the deity transformation stage? Senior brother, just now big sister asked me to give you. What's with that nephew's pants? Oh, I have noticed that it is inconvenient for my students to wear skirts in their daily practices, and pants are too loose and uncomfortable on a windy day. So I decided to use dyed ice silk to make such tight-fitting pants. They are not only light, but also can withstand 50% attack speed on critical strikes, and are really beneficial to the wearer and onlookers alike. These pants even have that advantage. Then, senior brother, what else can I say? I also want such pants. I do not have spare ones, I intended to keep this for myself, since junior sister wants one. Thank you, senior brother. I'll change right now. Let's continue, disciple. The number of geniuses is as high as the number of carp in a river, but cultivation is all about fate. Hey, what is this? Master, is there really nothing wrong with this technique? Senior brother, these pants are so comfortable, you don't need to wear a skirt over them, right? What a great body, please give me a break. Did you catch a fever? Why do you have such a nosebleed? Bravo. Cough cough, it may be that some chi and blood were retrograde when giving the disciple alms. Let me find you a suit of clothes that suits you, it's not good to just wear these trousers. Brother, this suit fits well and is so breezy, But what is this stick for? Junior sister, do you know what Jianshin is? The heart of the sword is the heart and eye of the sword. For Jian Wushuan, go forward indomitable. The sword-bearer shall have a sharp sword, O faith of sharp eyes, dare to challenge. Brother is so strong. Damn, by the way, just now you said, what did the elder sister want to give me? Tight funding, due to the need for the organizer to solve financial problems. Little help, come on. Who are these people? For the great cause of Jianzong, Azure Dragon Helmet White Tiger Bracers Suzaku Cloak Xuanwu Armor Kirin Leggings. Even if the eldest sister can trample me to death with 1 foot, even if my body dies and my body disappears, what a pity. Senior brother, forget it, I haven't seen what senior sister's money looks like in the 20 years at the pig dumpling shop at the foot of the mountain. I'm so stupid, really. I only knew that the elder sister was stingy, but I didn't expect to be stingy like this. People have always used repairing and strengthening spells to pay off debts when they eat soup dumplings. Now even if the tide of monsters and beasts leveled Jianzone, that store would probably be chosen. It's okay. Changed clothes for Subei's pants. So big. So white. Brother, what is so big and so white? You are not stimulated by something, are you? Cough cough, Brother Wei just thought of the soup dumplings at the foot of the mountain, but I don't know what kind of stuffing is inside. It should be stuffed with pork. Why is the boss willing to give her crab roe for nothing? Pork stuffing. Pork. Yeah. That's right, won't there be funds for making steamed buns from the fairy pigs from the mountains behind Jianfang Mountain? There's no protagonist who must practice exercises. You won't believe it, I wrote it in front of me. This big devil actually humiliated me. Subei, when I complete my sword code, I will definitely tear you to pieces. Disciple, don't practice yet, go to the back mountain to count how many fairy pigs there are. Back mountain. Isn't that the direction of the ancestral grave? Subei actually raised pigs in the ancestral grave of the elders of Bujianthing. By the way, it's getting dark, remember to bring a torch for lighting, don't count wrongly. Yes, master. Ancestral grave. Torch. Master, this was your idea, don't blame the disciple for being clumsy and sending you to the cliff to repent for the rest of your life. Ziobiabi, how is your recruiting conference going? The clothes on my sister are so novel, only the 5th senior brother in the sect can tinker with these strange things. The younger brother is not talented, and he is still struggling to raise funds. Damn it, those pants look so comfortable, why don't I have them? Ziobiabi, Jianzong has no money, so don't ask for money. It's not that the senior sister didn't help you, since the Qingping sword was lost, Jianzong has plummeted. If the strength is not enough, people's hearts will be scattered, and if people's hearts are scattered, it will be difficult to lead the team. My sister smells like the 5th senior brother. Damn it, my sister seems to have completely fallen. As long as the recruiting conference is successfully held, Jianzong will surely be able to create another glories. Qingping sword. I really miss the heyday of the sword sect at that time. My sister's expression. Must be admiring me for speaking up for my brother. Forget it, she is my sister after all, if I find a chance to steal the clothes, it will be mine. 8th junior sister is right, the recruiting conference is an opportunity for Jianzong to return to the top. Having said that, 5th junior brother, can you handle this big event? Although there are thousands of people, I will go on. Do you have money? 5th junior brother, have you emptied out Jianfeng's funds with those ingenious tricks? He even made soup with such a fetish as Fingyu chicken, which was a waste of nature. Junior brother, listen to my sister's persuasion, you can't grasp this recruiting conference. Then according to my senior sister's opinion, what should I do? Leave it to sister, she can handle it. Senior sister and 5th junior brother are still in the stage of transforming gods, and they seem to be thinking about the future of Jianzong. But disregarding Jianzong's stability is really embarrassing. So, are you pretty sure? The most sword peak, which is thriving under my governance, is the best proof. Puff. 5th junior brother, what are you laughing at? I think of happy things. Junior brother, even if you have the heart, do you have money? 5th senior brother, your alchemy skills are amazing. I don't practice alchemy, why did my junior brother say that? Alchemy. What is the thick green smoke on Jianfang Mountain if it is not alchemy? The ancestral grave of the 5th elder. Ah, no, the ancestral grave of Jianfang is smoking. Fifth elder, it's not good. Fifth junior brother, how did you do it? You can't even look at your own mountaintop. This smell. Unmistakable, it is roast suckling pig, the appetizers are calling me. Roast suckling pig. Fifth brother. My pig. Don't burn Lao Tzu's fairy pig. Ancestor, Ruching wishes you New Year greetings. Master, now I want to see what you do. No, the ancestral grave of the fifth elder is dead. Not good, the ancestral grave of Bujianthing is dead. Not good, the fifth elder's pig manure is covered. That's great, the fifth elder's pig set the grave on fire. That's great, let's go watch the excitement. Hide first and see what's going on. If you add some cumin, the taste will be right. My pig. My money. Ziobiabi, it turns out that your little coffers are so developed. But it's really delicious, Brother Six is having a good time eating it. Sube, you use your ancestral graves to raise pigs, you are deceiving your master and destroying your ancestors. My pig farming plan. My startup capital. I'm so stupid, really, I only knew that I had to prepare torches for my disciples when it got dark, but I didn't expect that something would happen to her counting pigs. Brother, if you want to count pigs, come find me, I'm sure you won't lose any of them. There is not even one head left. In this way, the person who counts pigs and the person who set fire are probably inseparable. Little Bebe, where's your apprentice courage? What to do, the great elder seems to be planning to let me take the blame. No, you have to hold your breath and wait and see what happens. 50,000 tales of walking, just gone. You don't have to avoid the important and take the light. Doesn't Jianfeng's ancestral grave being destroyed is a serious crime, and a few fairy pigs just want to evasive it. No matter how you justify it, facing the cliff for 50 years will not miss a single day. Second senior sister, fifth senior brother didn't burn the ancestral grave, how could he be blamed? The fifth brother taught me to understand Jianxin, but I went to the meeting hall, and the ancestral grave was on fire. Not only wearing the clothes given by senior brother, but also. Sister, if I don't separate you, how can I have a chance? Burning ancestral graves is a serious crime. No matter who it is unforgivable. According to the law, you should enter the cliff. Sister, senior sister, I haven't finished my question yet. If you push too hard, fifth senior brother won't be able to stand it. My sister doesn't really hate brother fifth, does she? You are too tight, fifth brother can't bear it. You are too tight, fifth bro, I must let the sect unite, and I must not sit idly by and watch the sect fight among themselves. Senior sister, as soon as Sube left, the ancestral graves were on fire. Plaintext, even if it was that female disciple, Sube couldn't escape the responsibility. Brother, admit it, brother won't drink your chicken soup for nothing. A fairy pig. Little Bebe can't recognize you, if you recognize your sister, you won't be able to help you. I'll find a way to burn a grave, so I can be locked up with my brother. From now on, boys will be called Sude, and girls will be called Sulan. Sube, why don't you hurry up and tell me who that female disciple is? Just kidding, I've been pointing at my apprentice to pluck the wool all my life, how could I let her put down her cultivation and face the wall? And should I say it or not, that prodigal bastard is the child of luck, and what she does must have her meaning. Master, last time the chicken soup failed to make you stumble. I don't believe that you can pass the level of burning ancestors' graves. Ah, master, you still lost after all. No need to ask. This fire is the deity who asked the apprentice to set it off. Sube, you said this yourself. Congratulations to the host's apprentice for successfully cultivating the sense of exhalation, and reward a fate dice. Congratulations to the host for getting 5,167 times the feedback, and the cultivation base has increased by 5167. It takes 61 million to break through to the late stage of transformation. Does the host use props? Confirm. Thousands of mistakes are wrong, and the fault lies with the deity. Don't make it difficult for my disciple. Congratulations to the host apprentice for successfully cultivating the sense of exhalation and rewarding a dice of destiny. Congratulations to the host for getting 5,167 times the feedback, and the cultivation base has increased by 5167. It takes 61 million to break through to the late stage of transformation. Does the host use props? Cancel confirm. However, you are not curious, why do I burn the graves of my ancestors? Sube, don't play tricks anymore. I can really make a big ugly Inmao, unless the ashes of my most Jianfeng are lifted. That ancestral grave seems to be blowing up. Eh? Got tricked by the system again. Pork leg, I haven't finished eating yet. You are not a sword, come down quickly. My star sword is out of control. How is this going? Aren't the ancestral graves burned and bombed? Why did it resonate with all the elders' sabers? As the saying goes, looking for the dragon and dividing the gold to see the mountain, one level of entanglement is one level of pass. If there are 8 levels of danger in closing the door, there will be no yin and yang and 8 trigrams. There are 2 worlds of yin and yang on the side, and the flowers on the other side are blooming in front of you, the lights are off when the cock crows, and monsters run rampant, looking for dragons and sharing gold, 1 pass and 1 danger. Ah! Brother is so handsome, who can stand up to this? It is not in vain for me to practice the art of geomantic omen. Second senior sister, the purpose of burning the ancestral graves is for Jingping's sword. I don't know why, is that enough? The system is finally reliable once, it's really a test of the heart. Now that the Jingping sword has come out, it's hard to justify whether to pretend or not. I knew that 5th elder would not burn ancestral graves for no reason. With Jingping's sword in hand, my sword sex position in 21 continent will always be transcendent. Compared with Jingping's sword, what is a mere ancestral grave? TSK. It turns out that senior brother burned the ancestral grave for Jingping's sword. He really, I cried to death. Bei is guilty of burning ancestral graves. Dare to ask second senior sister, Bei, how many years can I be sentenced? To be able to get the Jingping sword, even if it blows up Jianfeng, it's not an exaggeration, right? In this way, my sword sect can return to the 985 sect. Master, Chinger's clothes were burned, and she really couldn't come out to meet people just now. There is no need to say too much, Master believes in you. No matter what you have done, you are my own apprentice. Why protect me? I am hurting you. Master was so gentle in his previous life, but in this life he is even more. No, he is still the big devil, all pretending, he is too good at it. Finding Jingping's sword is naturally a great achievement. Since you already knew that the treasure of Jianzong was here, why didn't you inform us in advance? Tell senior sister quickly, the old man has been looking for a sword that he hasn't found for hundreds of years, why did you burn it out? 100 years ago, I found that no matter how much I practiced, spiritual energy was not for me. Even so, I still practice day and night. 100 years in Hudong, 100 years in Heshi, a bully young man is poor. If you practice all day long. Forget it, I found the Jingping sword, I'll save you some face. Brother, does this have anything to do with Jingping's sword? How do you know you have to use fire to do it? Junior sister, everyone has secrets in their hearts that they don't want to mention, and they can only taste it alone. Just like this lonely Jingping sword, we just let it cannot be pulled out here, isn't it beautiful? Can't pull it out, there is no stick in the world that the old lady can't pull out. Rise. Even the great elder couldn't pull it out. 5th senior brother. Burned the grave. Exploded the sword. The sword exploded because the grave was burned. So burning the grave can cause the sword to explode. Look at me making you thicker, breaking the stone and pulling it out. Great elder can't. Hey, I'm really smart. It seems that only Mahayana monks can pull out this kind of divine sword. After all, it is the treasure of Jianzong. I am afraid that only the old man master is qualified. How wonderful it would be if this sword could be inserted in front of the ancestral grave of the highest sword peak. 3,000 of the most sword peak disciples worshipped their ancestors, and the Jingping sword stood in front of the stele. What a glorious lintel. Not good. The second elder is not good. What's the fuss? The 6th elder didn't know what kind of wind was drawn just now, so he sacrificed the power of refining the void and went to the most sword peak to burn the ancestral graves. Varied. A gourd in one hand, an elbow in the other, eating and drinking, and breathing fire, nothing can be stopped. The ancestral tomb of the sword edge is open. Jun Wuxia, you little bastard. At *% asterisk and asterisk asterisk at hashtag. The second elder and the 6th elder are afraid that only one can survive, let's follow and see. Jun Wuxia, what the hell are you doing, you dare to try? Senior sister, look for the dragon and divide the gold to see the mountain. Jianzong is better than Jianfeng. The feng shui of the ancestral tomb is only the most sword peak. If Jianfeng has the Qingping sword, why doesn't Jianfeng have a peerless treasure? The ancestral grave has already been ordered by Jun Wuxie, beating him won't help. In case there is really something precious below, how can it have nothing to do with me? Jun Wuxie, you are so bold. I'm ordering this baby. How dare you burn your ancestors' graves? I made him burn it. Sister. I won't let you down. 11 Xingyi, what nonsense are you talking about? Why don't you tell Jun Wuxie to stop? Big sword, come out. This is 11 Xingyi. Jun Wuxie dared to destroy Jianzong's ancestral grave. Wow, so many ashes. Give me 50 years to face the cliff. Master, actually only 2 days after coming to Jianzong, the ancestral grave was burned. In a few years, if the wings harden, will even my Shizuan be killed? Burn ancestral graves. Kill the master. Is Su Bei trying to test me? How did he know I was going to kill him? Is Su Bei going to a showdown? I'm afraid I knew my plan from the very beginning. My silly apprentice. Alas, sit here with your legs out. What kind of graphics card is needed for these feet to drive such a high definition and delicate picture quality touch? Didn't he come to teach me a lesson? Why is he so gentle? Does it hurt? Xiao Ruqing, you are really worthless. In the previous life, people stabbed you to death without hesitation, yet you are still greedy for this bit of tenderness. Well, the swelling has subsided. Does it still hurt to try? Love doesn't hurt anymore. There are countless intrigues in the world of cultivating immortals, and those without strength are nothing. Don't pretend to be pitiful with me here. You can't just let this matter go. I will teach you as a teacher when I have a chance in the future. It's getting dark, so you can rest in the thatched cottage, and go to the pigsty for the teacher to deal with it overnight. Su Bei, no matter what you do to me, my Dao heart is indestructible. In this life, I will kill you. Are you ready? It can be exhausting. Ready. I'm the first time, with little experience. Well, everyone is the first time. Let me see your cultivation results. Fifth senior brother, please advise, Wushuang challenge. The scene where the senior brother ordered the swords during the day is vivid, but it is a pity that the junior sister can't do it. It's really a little tasteless, so let's see it for a demonstration. Tai Chi swordsmanship, hum ha ha ha. Senior brother can pull it out, so why don't you pull it out during the day? Did the junior sister memorize the practice of being a brother? Brother, I only remember one thing. Although junior sister is usually a bit naive, she has a vivid memory when it comes to exercises. Could it be that? Junior sister, do you really only remember one thing? All forgot. It seems that you have obtained all the essence of this set of sword techniques. Do you have any questions? But I obviously didn't see anything. Senior brother must be protecting my face. Woo, I'm so stupid. Brother, since you can pull out the Qingping sword, why are you unwilling to show it to others during the day? Brother Wei just pulled out a sword. A Qingping sword. Damn, how could such a good opportunity to pretend to be missed? This big baby smells really good. He. Pull out the Qingping sword, just do this again, and then it will come out. Ha! Brother, Jingping's sword doesn't seem to be moving. The junior sister doesn't know that this kind of fetish cannot be obtained easily, and the elder brother is communicating with it. So it is still possible to increase tacit understanding with the sword spirit. Damn it, if you are not allowed to pull it out, then how can I pretend to do it? Brother, you seem to be very tired, can't you pull it out? No, Qingping's sword has its own thoughts, it is asleep. Sleep. Who stays up in the middle of the night and practice swords like us? What the hell? Is someone really coming? This aura seems to be my sister's Sea of Clouds sword aura. Younger sister. Hiss. Make another sound. Don't let your sister find out. Hide in the pigsty over there for a while, and I will let you come out again, do you hear me? Brother, is there anything shameful about our cultivation? Late at night I let her find out that I bullied her sister so much, can she be cut alive? This is an important step in practicing jianqin. If you want to find the flaws of others, you must not break them yourself. You have to tighten your aura, and don't let Yoshimi discover your existence. Knowing senior brother, I will definitely complete this practice. So when will the senior brother let go of his hand? I'm going in. Junior sister, if you take a lower position, you can still see your stupid hair. Receive. He. Brother, Jianfeng burned so badly, it must have been hard to clean it up. I happened to pass by, so I should help my brother, right? It's too dark, so it's reasonable for me to take away and lose a few pieces of my senior's underwear. Hey. Brother, here I come. Brother. He. Fragrant. He. In case the senior brother is left alone, we are alone, man and widow, in a pigsty, he. After all, it is a fairy pig, and it has been so fragrant for so long. It smells like a woman. But it seems that it is not the female apprentice, more like sister. Rootless tree, the flowers are secluded, has entered the fairy road and cannot be repaired. Floating things, a boat of bitterness, floating around is not free. Is the long road to immortality. Quangjian Zongsong is beauty. The avenue is merciless, the road to immortality is boundless, someone will accompany me to enjoy this place together. Enjoying together. Here. Brother fifth, he wants to share this place with me. The fifth senior brother shouldered the crimes for the apprentice during the day, and endured the loneliness alone at night. Senior brother, in the whole world, only junior sister understands you. Ninth junior sister, I don't believe that I have deceived God's acting skills, but I can't deceive you. Brother, you can't fool me, you're so lonely that you're singing poems to the pigsty. Senior brother reciting poems to the pigsty in the middle of the night. That's weird. Ninth martial sister, why did you show up in the middle of the night at brother's Bujian Peak? Appreciate the moon. If you have the moon in your heart, you can enjoy it without the moon. I like the moon covered by clouds. Why, you can't come without Jianfeng. TSK, I usually don't like me, but now I sneaked here in the middle of the night. Besides the Qingping sword, what else can I die for? Of course, brother, you can come to Jianfeng anytime. Why didn't she draw her sword? What was she looking around for? Did she find her sister? Senior brother must have been with other women just now, and stayed up in front of the ancestral grave most of the night. I even got my tale ready, but you actually play with other women, damn it. Ha! Footprints. Drink. For my brother, I have learned a kind of movement method, which requires fluttering feet all the time to get through the critical moment. How could anyone practice kung fu to open their hips? Hey, such a long and straight stick, so suspicious. This stick has a familiar smell to me. This is the stick used by Shan Wuk to practice kung fu, and the smell still remains. Never let this ward round. Chafing's wife find out. Ninth junior sister went back to Pakistan when she had nothing to do, she was exhausted and ready to rest. That is the stick used by the senior brother. Brother's stick. Brother, please go ahead, the moonlight at Jianfeng is just right, and I want to watch the moon here all night. When I was an orphan, I slept in the wild, and I also slept in the haystacks. Just kidding, let you sleep on the haystack, what will Shan Wuk do? How can the junior sister sleep on the haystack? The senior brother should just sleep here. You can go to the thatched cottage on the top of the peak to take a rest for a while. Wouldn't it be better to watch the moon at the top of the peak, and the thatched cottage is far more comfortable than the haystack. Sticks. Clothes. I'm going to sleep on this haystack, and the elder sister can't keep it, I said it. I just want to watch the moon here and sleep on the haystack. Well. What sound? No, it's nothing, it's too comfortable to let out a sigh. Brother, why are you sweating so much? Let's go to a comfortable place to rest early. It's over, she must have found out, she will definitely send me to meet 11 Qingyi and Jun Wuxie. Can't sit still. It is said that a cold fairy like her hates to touch smelly men, how about doing it in reverse? Fight. Junior sister is right, as a brother, you should rest. Senior brother, your acting skills are so bad, aha, junior sister is waiting for you to rush over. Oops. Hey, this angle, speed, and this posture can't fall on me. Ah. Underscore. Brother, I'm coming. How did she get into my arms? How did it feel like she was kind of content inside? Ah. Brother, hold me tight. Junior sister is as cold as ice, but this husband feels tenderer than tofu. It's a completely different feeling. Brother's hands are so hot, This breath is master's sister. It's enough to make a mahjong table. Hey! What's going on today? Damn it, why is the senior sister here? Is she also interested in the fifth senior brother? The belly band is half undone. If the big sister doesn't come, maybe the tail will be used later. If the elder sister doesn't come, maybe 10 months later there will be Su Xiaobei. I'm going, I really want a knife. I can't hide the eyes of a person. If the elder sister doesn't come, I guess I'll be gone. The head can be broken, the blood can flow, and the high cold persona can't collapse, you must hide. Elder sister, it is not a gentleman not to avenge this revenge. Senior brother, my clothes are messed up, please avoid it for a while. There no. Just now, the senior brother obviously wouldn't throw his sister down, but the younger sister took the initiative to fall over. It must be because the senior brother fell to the ground and it hurt too much. Good sister, I usually look at you in a daze, it's a real advantage. Still wearing such tight pants, such thin pants, and not wearing a belly band. Sister, what are you doing? Dating a man at night, is it evil or not, heart? Let me check it out. What are you checking? These pants are given by the fifth brother. If you like them, you can also give them to you. Will I not know that the teacher sent you fifth senior brother gives you to wear it? You haven't answered me yet, what are you doing here at night? What is Bebe doing, do you miss sister me? Today I went to the Tsangjian pavilion and found information about the most precious treasure of the sword sect, the Qingping sword. Why doesn't Xiaobiabi look at her sister? No, Jianfeng's ancestral grave is gone, and my junior is thinking about where to bury his ashes. Didn't the matter of burning the ancestral graves come to an end? What kind of outrageous things did Bebe do again? 2 at a time. Bebe is really talented. No, the Qingping sword has been pulled out before. Could it be? Give me numbness. If it is Bebe, it should be pulled out to show off in public during the day when there are the most people. Being so low-key doesn't fit his personality. Speaking of which, I found out how to use the Qingping sword. Either the strength is strong and the sword is forcibly controlled with Mahayana strength, or the Qingping sword must be recognized. Qingping sword's approval. In the eyes of everyone. No self-realm. But I am afraid that no one in Jianzhong can achieve this realm, and King Pingjian can only be a mascot after all. Yes, after all, without special circumstances, one may not be able to step into the threshold of the realm of selflessness in one's life. In my opinion, North and North are still very promising. Can you even hold back the aggressive method? Sister. What is this talking about? How can I have hope? Sister, senior sister said that fifth senior brother has a chance to reach the state of selflessness. I knew that fifth senior brother is a genius. Fifth senior brother, fifth senior brother. Every sentence is inseparable from fifth senior brother. Let's not talk about that for now. Bebe, can you do something for senior sister? Sister, we can speak directly if we have something to say, but there is no need to do so. I suspect that someone wants to reach out to our Jianzhong. Half a month ago, a group of Jianzhong disciples disappeared in Macheng. Macheng. Isn't that right at the foot of Jianzhong Mountain? How could it be? So taking this opportunity of recruiting new people, we need to secretly investigate this matter. Of course, such a dangerous matter should send an elder with a strong cultivation base, if Bebe is unwilling. Of course I don't want to. I just want to lie on the Zongman and chew on my disciples. Hey, who would want to? What is the elder sister saying? Of course I am not willing. The disciples of Jianzhong are like family members to me, how can I stay out of it? Then I entrust this matter to you. Sure enough, with the strength to pull out the Qingping sword, he did not hesitate to take on such tasks. In broad daylight, in front of the ancestral grave, lonely men and widows, melon fields and Li Xia, straightforward. If my sister hadn't come, I might have already dealt with my brother, damn it. What's wrong with you, sister? Sister, are you alright? Have you gone mad? I don't allow you to meet the fifth senior brother again. Take off the clothes he gave you too. Shan Wuk. Shan Wulan. Why? Wait, don't touch it. Senior sister, can my ashes be buried in your ancestral grave as an exception? Sister, be normal, I'm afraid. My sister is so innocent, she is too easy to be deceived by bad guys. Fifth senior brother is very dangerous. Such a dangerous person, let me come. Why are the two junior sisters hiding? Is it because they are afraid that the senior sister will crash into some indescribable scene? So what, senior sister, the recruiting conference is imminent, junior brother will go down the mountain to raise funds first. No, we are here to learn swordsmanship, the senior brother is amazing, he can pull out the Qingping sword. Really? It turns out that Bei can pull out the Qingping sword, I wonder if I can demonstrate it for my senior sister. North. How the hell can I pull out the Qingping sword? It must have been because the Qingping sword didn't react before it succeeded, hey. It was very difficult for the senior brother to communicate with King Pingjian just now, and now the senior brother should be unable to do so. Oh, if you don't count it, everyone has times when they can't do it. Gua! Men can't say no. Damn it. Almost broke through. But one day I practiced the sense of chi, and one day I almost break through the state of chi training. Looking at the entire 21 states, I am also very good, huh? No, just work harder, if you are young and don't work hard, you can't take the life of your master. What happened to those flowers and plants? What I felt just now, could it be the legendary realm? Master, your filthy heart will never be able to comprehend the state of no-self, wait for my cultivation base to be above yours. I, Xiao Ruqing, will be the pinnacle of the sect competitions of the 21 states in this life. There are not many people now, or if you admit cowardly now, if there are too many people, you will lose face. The senior brother is still not doing it, he must be waiting for everyone to come and participate in this moment of witnessing the miracle together. Fifth senior brother is going to draw the Qingping sword. Everyone, call people to come and observe. Fuck. It's not a big deal to watch the excitement, right? This time people are going to lose their strength. The 5 elders of civilization view. Beer, mineral water, peanut and melon seed a treasure porridge, the one in front puts his legs away. Give me 2 caddies of melon seeds. 8th junior sister, Bei can really pull out the Qingping sword. Yes, my brother also taught me a set of natural swordsmanship, now that I think about it, it can be called the sword without self. Lao Jiao, have you met? I haven't seen Gu, but my sister won't lie. Why are so many people going to pay homage to Lord Pingjian? It seems that no one will go to my Anbia to condolences to the two of us. Let the tea be cold. The 5th elder is going to draw the Qingping sword today, if I didn't have a task, I would have gone to watch. What qualifications does that street slipper in northern Jiangsu who burns ancestral graves have to pull out the Qingping sword? Second senior sister, speaking of it, we seem to be burning the graves of our ancestors too, right? Didn't the two of you just throw away the ashes of Jianfeng Peak before facing the wall? 6th elder, second elder, is this considered a fugitive? I'd like to see how Su Bei can afford the Qingping sword. How can the matter of the elder Jianzong be considered absconding? It is also very reasonable to pass by and say hello to Jianfeng. Bei, why don't you do it? Is there any difficulty? Actually. Get out of the way, I want to see the 5th senior brother appear in front of others. They are drunk again. Shouldn't Jun Wuxie be facing the cliff right now? The Xuan Lu Paying sword is the most precious sword show, can any cat or dog touch it? What does the second senior sister mean by this? Although Bei is not talented, she is not a cat or a dog, right? The Qingping sword is uncontrollable without the power of Mahayana, the most precious sword sect. That's right, pull it out if you want, isn't the Qingping sword the same as the one in the kiln? Although I, 11 Xingyi, are guilty, my heart is attached to Jianzong, so I must not sit idly by. The second senior sister is right, the treasure of Jianzong must not be touched lightly, he has to be imprisoned in Su Bei for 50 years. Su Bei, how about we have a happy 50 years together? Damn it, if I fall into your hands, can I still have good fruit to eat? This is it. Xiao Ruqing broke through the Qi training realm, after successfully comprehending a trace of no-self realm, the host will obtain 7,700 times the feedback, increase 7,700 points of cultivation, and gain 7,700 times. As expected of being an apprentice of the Son of Luck, he is simply an artifact of pretense. Be bold, with the proof of the kings, draw the treasure of the sword sect. Eyes high and hands low, only know how to bark. If you can pull out the King Jiping sword, I, 11 Xingyi, will eat a caddy of Ali on the spot. I knew my brother would be fine. Fifth senior brother is so handsome. Just such a guy who only knows how to eat, drink and play. How can King Pingjian recognize him? Su's dagger is actually capable. That is the Qingping sword. Impossible, absolutely impossible. It's not in vain for me to practice all night. Not only broke through the chi training state, but also unexpectedly realized a trace of selflessness. How could a person as dirty-hearted as Shizuan step into the realm of selflessness? I will avenge this revenge. This. Could it be that the sixth elder burned the ancestral graves yesterday and really burned out the treasure of Jianzong? No, the sword shadow was surrounded by the sword peak. What happened? The sky did not give birth to me, Sube, and the way of swordsmanship is like a long night. Since the sky gave birth to me, Sube, the sword opened the gate of heaven and the sword spirit grows. To the north is the state of selfless Deshang. Please Qingping sword, hold me the pillar of Jiazong. I have gone through hardships in the previous life to be able to transcend selflessness, but Sube has already achieved great success. How to avenge this hatred, who can tell me? Bei, how did you comprehend the realm of selflessness? The so-called one way of the sword, the most important thing to stay away from is emotion. Women will only affect the speed of your sword. If you want to understand the realm of selflessness, please remember. The woman in the heart draws the sword and the god of nature. Don't pester me anymore, let's break up. The fifth elder said, you can't have a woman in your heart, little girl, let's get together and break up. Brother Goshing, in fact, I have always been interested in you. The fifth elder said that there should be no women in my heart. I wonder if we can. Subei's Lizzie became famous, and after 50 years of facing the wall, this sword sect will not wait. Senior sister, it's too early for you to twist your mouth now. Let's think about our two-person world. In fact, what the fifth senior brother said is not unreasonable. I'm really convinced by you old six. Can I go in without you? Give me peace. Do you have nothing to do? What should I do? Let's go. First this, then this. Then get rid of you bastard eunuch. What kind of breath is this, so comfortable? Lear, the visit letters of the 985 sects are all here. It's up to you which sect you want to go to. Pay homage to. With Lear Zillu, with Sword Bones, Sword Heart and Sword Body, all sects in 21 states can go, ha ha ha. Jianzong's recruiting conference is about to start. We sincerely invite one of the four major families in the ancient Dongfeng country, the Mo family, to come to our Jianzong on December 31st in the fairy calendar. Watch Sword Sect Recruitment Conference. Contact, Su Bei. Dig out my sword bone, destroy my sword heart. Master, I have been a man for 2 lives, and I know your strengths and weaknesses like the palm of my hand. This revenge will be avenged. Dad, I'm going to Jianzong. Juji-san, Shaohuan Dan, Dehuan Dan, Golden Sword Medicine, let me think about what else. Master, are you going to leave the peak? Plain text, even the fairy pigs are set on fire by you. As a teacher, you are now a pauper. But Qingping, I also helped the master find the Qingping sword. Didn't the sword sect reward it? Yes, reward out of Shanla investment. Task 1, get enough funds for the recruiting conference. Task 2, investigate the whereabouts of the missing disciples near Moqing. Task 3, keep an eye out for the old man. Master, who is the old man? Master Jianzong, my master. Don't ask these questions. Have you packed up? We are going down the mountain. There is a chicken in the left hand, a duck in the right hand, and a fat doll on the back. Are you going back to your mother's house? Qinger has no home. This is all of Qinger's possessions. Well, don't think about it. This storage ring is for you. You should be able to open it now when you practice Qi. Pack up and we're ready to go. Such a talented apprentice must be locked up. If he runs away, I have nowhere to cry. Will you use the ring? The ancient country of Dongfeng is so big, don't run around. We're going to Mexico City, save some money, the pigs are all burnt, I'm out of money. Master, it would be great if you could always be like this. The disciples of the sect disappeared without saying a word. It was too scary, and they had to raise money within a month. Jianzong hasn't had a disciple who practiced Qi for a long time, so he has to find a spiritual spring for you to soak in. You need to build a foundation in the way of heaven, so that you can walk steadily in the future. Apprentice, you can't make friends with a straight face when walking in the rivers and lakes, so you have to smile more. Even if you can't find a spiritual spring, as a teacher, you will find other ways. Disciple, help me untie my belt. Master, what are you going to do? As a teacher, I want to show you a big baby. Well, it's not really a big baby. It is commonplace for a teacher, but it is a big treasure for you. Big devil, if you dare to make any moves, even if I try my best, I won't let you serve the court. That's all for the beginner's gift pack for the teacher. Newbie gift pack. The one in the left hand is Chi training pill. There are about 300 pills left. You can eat it if you don't have any taste in your mouth. If you don't have enough, ask for it again for the teacher. The one on the right is Chi gathering pill, which can speed up the movement of aura. This one is Luwei Diwang 1. Such a precious elixir was given to me casually. I have never even seen the shadow of Chi training elixir in my previous life. Oh, you can't eat this. Master, which one is the real you? Alright, let's hurry up. Just start a few times. Why do you still have a speed limit? Do you still need to be a member? Yes. Isn't it that after becoming a member, it will prompt that the content is abnormal and cannot be accelerated? Pooh. Master, what's wrong? It's nothing, I accidentally ate a mouthful of ashes. Maching should be here soon. Hey, Maching, I haven't been here for about a month as a teacher. The last time I came was the last time. Listening to what you say is like listening to what you say. Master, are we here yet? Here we go, let's go to town. The exclusive enrollment information of the Wawake sect, a 50 cents, no bully. The Honga Oiran roster is giving away, one piece, first come first served. Does anyone want information on the sects of Wadeyaku, Yuandeyuan, Wawak, Xingyuzong, and Kangjingzong? Is there any information about Jianzong? Jianzong. What rubbish 985, the dog shook his head when he heard it. Master, is Jianzong's reputation so bad? It's just a group of ordinary people with high eyesight and low abilities, and they came down to revitalize the sect for the teacher. Didn't you see the Qingping sword and let the teacher memorize it? Of course, by the way, I have to inquire about your missing brothers. Jianzong is also a sect of 985, but my sister is determined to go to Jianzong, and she wants to worship her idol, the fifth elder, as her teacher. Ha ha ha, I can't stop laughing. Trash sword sect, even recruiting new recruits is reluctant to spend money. You, yes, it's you, come here. You called me, what's the matter? May I have your name? This is by no means an ordinary person, I had a chance. 1. My name is Mo Xiaoqiang. Mahist son Mo Xiaoqiang. Mo Xiaoqiang. A very familiar name. Holding the grass, just down the mountain is the purple luck next to red, at least it is also an important NPC. Too bad it's a guy. Xiaoqiang, Jianzong is just a low-level 985 now, why bother to speak up for it? Come, the test of the seniors is coming. Both my sister and I think that Jianzong is underestimated. Since ancient times, swordsmen are willing to be kind and hateful. You have a sister. Ah, yes. Yes. Then your sister. Master, we are here to find clues, it's getting late, and we have to stay in a hotel at night. What's the matter with the feeling that something bad will happen if you say it? Xiaoqiang, this is my token, I will occupy it at the same time and place tomorrow. I see that you are destined, and I want to leave you a fortune. Yes. Thank you, senior. Apprentice, were you jealous just now? Aren't you tired of keeping a straight face every day? Yo-yo, isn't this Uncle Sue? You haven't come to our red pavilion for a while. The Oiran competition just ended. Would you like to? What words? Is it the place where I, Sue, set foot in such an offensive business like yours? I want to go in and criticize you severely. Apprentice, keep up, we will sleep in the red pavilion tonight. Eh? Yo, girl, our land is not from women. Why, it's not that they don't give money. This. Why don't you do business, girl? Please come in, I'm sure you will be served comfortably. Sister, you know who I saw. Don't talk about it, boys should be prudent in doing things. What I met was Elder Jianshi, most likely Elder Su Baisu. What's going on, are you sure it's Elder Su Baisu of Jianzong? You said just now that you need to be prudent. Elder Su, whom I met while shopping today, has come to Mo City. Let me tell you, I won't give up Elder Su to you, that's my chance, you don't want to get a piece of it. Su Bei, you came to Maching by yourself before I went to find you, are you in such a hurry? Xiaoqiang, take me to him. Isn't this Elder Su? You haven't come for a while, it will be more than half a month, right? What do you mean, Elder Su is a frequent visitor? These words are strangely ambiguous. I came to the Red Pavilion to inquire about news. How can I do something that is offensive to public morals? Get a room. As for my disciple of Jianzong who lost contact in marching recently, I wonder if there is any clue in the Red Pavilion. Disciple, you should go to your room and stay there, and do business for the teacher. Elder Su is big, Fong, you just come with me. I wonder if the ransom prepared by Elder Su is enough. Snoring ransom. Don't Elder Su know that during the Oiran Grand Competition, the disciples of Jianzong came to show the sect's prestige, but they only brought people, not money. You mean, they went to the Red Pavilion for free? That's right, whoring for nothing. Your Elder Su is here. Congratulations, you don't have to be scrubbers anymore. Even if Jianzong's disciples were negligent and didn't bring any money, Honga couldn't abuse lynching, right? Elder Su, this has wronged our Red Pavilion. The welts were on our bodies when we were playing with Pai, but we didn't move a single finger. How? I didn't kill you shameless things. Fifth Elder, it's not our fault. Fifth Elder, this disciple knows his mistake. Fifth Elder, don't stop. No, Fifth Elder, we were tricked. It was agreed to be 1,000 taels of gold. 1,000 taels a night is not much, 1 spirit stone is 10 taels of gold, and you can't afford 100 spirit stones. Not 1,000 taels a night, but 1,000 taels. Mo Yuqian, totaling 171,000 taels, Shuai, totaling 667,000 taels, Jin Jianting, totaling 3,000 taels. You fart. Elder Su, you know the reputation of our Red Pavilion, so what you say is what you say, and you will never falsify, not to mention everyone signed and pledged. Those fairy pigs I raised are not as expensive as you. Elder Su, don't go. Elder Su, beat me up again. Who is in charge of your Red Pavilion? I will talk to her personally. Elder Su, save me. Elder Su, please follow me. If it's not the elders who don't save each other, if you make a mistake you have to admit it, if you're beaten you have to stand upright. Since you give someone a handle, you have to bear the consequences. Don't worry, Elder Su, we won't do anything to these handsome young men. Did you hear that? A few million taels of gold is not much, so pay it back. When you become the top cards of the Red Pavilion, this elder will come to see you when he has time. The suzerain had just bathed and changed clothes, and was about to have a long talk with Elder Su all night long. There is no need for a long talk all night. Wait, Lord. The owner of the Red Pavilion is the Lord of the Xingyue sect. Elder Su, hurry up, don't keep the suzerain waiting. Elder Su of Jianzong, this deity has admired his name for a long time. Sovereign of Xingyue sect. Fish red sleeve. It's so beautiful. Plaintext. Even if the state of selflessness is great, Jingping's sword must be alert, this demon girl is so terrifying. The soul-absorbing peony, the enchanting fragrance, and the charms of the Xingyue sect, does the sect master think highly of me? The concubine is just to see if Elder Su has the ability to discuss matters, and I invite Elder Su to come in and talk in detail. With the deity's charm and magic weapon, even Lianqiu must be seduced. This Su Bei's expression remains unchanged. Could it be that the deity's charm is not enough? Speaking of which, Elder Su was the first man to come to the concubine's boudoir. Sect Master Xingyue should put away this trick. I am here to discuss cooperation with Xingyue sect on behalf of Jianzong. The Xingyue demon girl is really extraordinary, with all kinds of amorous feelings in her gestures. She will be tricked if she is not careful, if it is not for the protection of the realm of selflessness. Jianzong still owes me nearly 10 million taels of gold from Xingyuzong. How can I repay this debt? Beyond, can you represent Jianzong? Can. At least it is the sword of the peak of the prefecture level. What kind of ability does this Su Bei have? It's a pity that Jianzong can't even get tens of millions of taels of gold, so how can he have the capital of cooperation? If I have a plan to get Jianshi and Xingyue to cooperate, does it bring at least 10 million taels of gold income every year? Impossible, this is several times the income of the Red Pavilion. Ninth Elder, why are you here? Brother Coin actually went shopping in the Red Pavilion. And took his female apprentices. It's so expensive. Obviously I can too. I can't let this goblin stay with senior brother, otherwise I won't have a chance. Would you like to? Worship me as a teacher. This is the heaven and earth Lingzhu. You don't need to soak in the fairy pond to build the foundation of heaven. As long as you agree, I will help you create the most perfect foundation in isolation. As long as you become Gu's apprentice, Gu can immediately make your enemy kneel in front of you and let him go. It's a pity that I can't leave. Junior sister Molly and junior sister Zijuan are all waiting for me to rescue. Elder Ninth, forgive me for refusing. This kind of thing will definitely affect the friendship of the same sect. Buong Ninth Elder will take care of the overall situation. Damn it, it's okay to cling to Subei after only a few days of acquaintance. That being the case, I have nothing to say. This Lingzhu will be your gift to worship the fifth elder as your teacher. But I want to remind you that your master may not be as good as you think. What's the meaning of this, Elder Armor? To follow to the Red Pavilion, and to poach a corner of the master's wall. Could it be that she had already seen through master's true nature? That's why she has always treated master so badly. Relying on Xingyi Yuzong's Peony information system in 21 states, it facilitates the circulation of information in the form of express reports. Initiate discussions in Peony's existing outlets, no worries about no money in the account. The idea is good, but there are always people in the 21 states who want a share of the pie. When there is a mixed bag, what's the point of joining forces? To the point. So we have to choose a differentiated track and focus on core competitiveness, then abandon conventional play and increase production product granularity, short flat quick combos. You seem to say something, but you don't seem to say anything. What we have to do is this: to integrate the most discussed contents of the Express, create a leaderboard, that is, a hot search for the bib. But how does this make money? Hot searches are taken from the people and used by the people, and the hot searches are decided by the people. But you can only be guided if you become a member. If you are willing to spend a lot of money, you can even put the content you want to express on the hot search list. Wait, I take it easy. We are preconceived. Once we stabilize, even if someone wants to enter the game, they can only drink leftovers. Such a scary thought. Why didn't I pay attention to this character before? That sword looks familiar. Is this really the middle stage of transformation? I don't know what the owner of U Pavilion is thinking about. Elder Su is really a man of gods. If this matter is completed, it will cost more than tens of millions of gold. 10,000-foot-high buildings rise from the ground, but the owner of the U Pavilion still has to work hard to achieve success in no time. So, Elder Su is not afraid that I will kill you. Will Xingyi Yuzong follow your idea? 5 elders of Jianzong, are you bluffing? Such an easy-to-use brain, it would be a pity to kill it, but it would be a good idea to be the confinement of the Red Pavilion. Demon Sect Demon Girl. You don't play your cards according to the routine. First plant a knot in her heart. If time passes, she will definitely drive a wedge between her and senior brother. Senior sister Gao Lang is the final destination of the senior brother. The two terrifying auras are at least the peak of refining the void, and the other is Master Ping Jianqi. Not good, brother is in trouble. Sovereign Yu's words are really interesting. I'll take you as a joke. What if the deity is not joking? Elder Su, with just one finger, your little life of Huashan will be lost. It's a pity that I have an apprentice who is very talented and hardworking. Congratulations to the host's big apprentice who successfully broke through the foundation of heaven. The system randomly feedbacks 9,999 times, and the host gains 1.8 million experience points. The apprentice breaks through the perfect foundation building for the first time, rewarded with a 5-minute experience card. The current host's cultivation level is the middle stage of transforming gods. Where did this guy's enigmatic self-confidence come from? Are you not afraid? Why should you be afraid? Sect Master Yu is probably not qualified to make Su afraid. What an arrogant tone. This deity wants to see how much Elder Su weighs. Manpower is sometimes exhausted. Even if you are the suzerain of the Xingyue sect, it is inevitable that 100 secrets will be neglected. She is eloquent, but it is a pity that she is not worth mentioning in front of her absolute strength. You are not a god, you are actually the pinnacle of harmony. Impossible, 500 years old He Dao Peak, absolutely impossible. What Sect Master Yu has done is really irritating. Su Mao looks down on people who contradict their promises the most in his life. 500 years old, the peak of Hadao. Be sure to tie yourself firmly to the other party. If he eats meat in the future, he can definitely drink the thickest mouthful. My concubine is disrespectful, don't blame Elder Su. On the other hand, Elder Su calls his concubine the suzerain of fish. It's strange to be born, it's better to change the name when there is no one around. Sovereign Yu, a beauty trick is useless to Su. But Su Mao knows the painstaking efforts of Master Yu. In order to protect the female disciples of the Xingyue sect from being coveted by men in the world, Sect Master Yu, who raised Xingyue sect on one shoulder, it took a lot of energy and effort, right? For hundreds of years, there have been countless men who have been greedy for their bodies, but the only man who understands what my concubine does is Elder Su. With her hands behind her back, her tone of voice flat, her eyes calm, and her inscrutable. Don't let this woman see anything. The temptation just now really aroused his vigilance. Elder Su, Xingyue sect has agreed to this cooperation. This thing is the Xingyue token. With this thing, you can enjoy all the resources of the Xingyue sect. Seeing the order is like seeing it. I want to make friends with Elder Su. This Xingyue token belongs to you, but not to Jianzong. If it's possible, when you and I are alone, I think. Elder Su calls me sister. This Yu Hongxiu really dared to gamble, a stud to the end. That being the case, then Su. Brother will accept it. I have to trouble the fish. My sister prepares 1,000,000 taels of gold. Okay, my sister will help my brother prepare. Who can stand this? Even the realm of selflessness cannot be saved. The younger brother also gave his elder sister something. There are many things to do, so let's say goodbye first. It looks like a sock. And it's a bit long, but my brother has a lot of good things on him. I don't know if Yunhai Sword Immortal has this blessing. Sovereign Yu, what is the relationship between you and your brother? Fairy Shan, don't you know about our relationship? Demon Girl, why did you seduce senior brother and detain Jianzong disciples? Fairy Shan, I respect that you are Elder Su's junior sister, otherwise the strength in the early stage of refining is worthy of talking to this deity. Put away your Sea of Cloud sword energy, don't be too selfish, it will be bad if you ruin the cooperation that your brother worked so hard to negotiate with this deity. Demon Girl, don't mess with my mind. Is this Hadao? Useless. Opinionated. I don't know the heights of the sky and the depths of the earth. Do you like Subei? You don't even look in the mirror, why would Subei like a wayward and arrogant guy like you? Is this how I look to others? So, is that how senior brother sees me? How can senior brother like a person who is worthless and messing around? Demon sect Demon Girl. How could senior see me like this? I don't believe it. I'm going to ask my brother for clarification. Master, what kind of person is Ninth Master Uncle? Your uncle Ninth Master. Wulan, from Stillwater. Your Ninth Master Uncle is as famous as the wind without trace. In the eyes of others, she always stays away from others and her aloofness and arrogance are engraved in her bones, but she is just not good at words as a teacher. In my teacher's view, she is just the little girl who opened her eyes hundreds of years ago and wanted to shake a tree of peach blossoms for her. My teacher has always admired him, and I am very proud to be her fifth senior brother. Is there such a thing? Why don't I know? Brother can remember, so gentle. Xingyue Demon Girl, I have written down this grudge. The heart demon tribulation has been investigated, and a good place must be found to break through the mid-stage of void refinement. As a sample, make up a little girl's favorite romantic plot, this will fool you. Didn't expect Master Joe to be like this in Master's heart, he didn't know that Uncle Joe was planning to deal with him secretly, right? Alright, let's go with the teacher to rescue the sect disciples. Thank you Fifth Elder for saving your life. People are rescued, but how can they explain when they go back? Did Hong Chen ask, was he accidentally seduced by the witch, or did he not bring enough money for whoring, so he was detained? Willing to serve Elder Su for 5 years. Sure enough, my sword sect disciple. Willing to be a cow and a horse for Elder Su for 15 years. Sure enough, I am Jianzong. 50 years of being a cow and a horse. Everyone is here, let's go. Well, just out of the wolf's den, and into the tiger's mouth. I call it good guy, Zongjin Tuan build a kiln. Hiss, what a macho. Su. Elder Su, is it really you? Elder Su, I didn't expect it was really you, why did you escape from the kiln? Mo City, Mo family, Mo Li, have met Elder Su of Sword Sect. Red luck. This is definitely the second apprentice I'm looking for. Sure enough, still can't escape the fate of the previous life. Elder Su, my sister's talent is a little bit better than mine, but you gave me your sakit, which means we have a chance, as the saying goes, brothers settle accounts clearly, but even my own sister can't take my chance. Elder Su, drink tea. Why is this kid talking so much nonsense? Hiss. Oops. What is the operation of the factory's left foot tripping the right foot? Ah. Elder Sue, I'm sorry, Lee accidentally slipped your foot. It doesn't matter, when everyone has slippery feet, you didn't get burned, did you? Elder Sue, Molly has paper here. Eh? Where did it go? This one is not. Phew, fortunately I have practiced consonants finger. But master, what you are clamping is not the edge of the sword, but the edge of the sword. Damn, what kind of bad luck happened today? If I didn't know you, I would have suspected that you did it on purpose. I'm sorry, Elder Sue. 1. I didn't mean to. This dagger is for my self-defense, it is painted with this feeling. It's bad medicine. I can understand self-defense by applying poison to a dagger, but what the hell is applying aphrodisiac? Afraid of running into bad guys. Cough, it's okay, you sit down first. Yes, thank you Elder Sue. I heard from your brother that you yearn for Jianzong very much. No, I long to torture you. Back to Elder Sue, Lee has had an indissoluble bond with the sword since he was a child. It seems that he was born for the sword in this life, and the first choice for recruiting new students from the 21 states this time is Jianzong. The words are beautiful, but why do you feel so weird? Hello Molly. This young master came to bring you to see Elder Sue because he saw you as pitiful, but I didn't expect you to be so shameless. Getting close to Elder Sue in public, bah, shameless. I, Xiaochang, are the one destined to be with the sword. It made Elder Sue laugh, the brat was spoiled at home, he couldn't do without beating. It's the first time we meet, and Lee still has something to dedicate to Elder Sue. Elder Ben understands, I don't think there is any need to take out this gift. Elder, are you really alright? Master and junior sister Mo are eyeing each other, it's so hateful. No, I want to protect my junior sister, and I must not let my master harm others. Master, business is important. Junior sister, don't worry, I must save this life. You come out master. I will kill you. Don't worry, I will definitely rescue you in this life, master will definitely kill you. Disciple, in the past, there was a man who liked to be jealous. Then what? Then she was sour. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you inside. Luo Ritian, this time to recruit students in marching, the results are good, and they will definitely be reused when they return to the sect. The opening ceremony of the 21 states has already been scheduled in the holy city of Utopia, and it will be known to everyone in the city in a few days. Wuwa K is not comparable to the idol sect, set a small goal this year, recruit him 10 million. Anyway, people tricked them in and then slowly screened, As expected of Luo Ritian, the disciple has learned it. Wow, what did I see? It's actually Jianzong. Aren't you busy burning the graves of your ancestors? You have nothing to do and want to deceive others too much. What are you yelling? Can't our Jianzong recruit new ones? A group of guys who couldn't hold out even 3 breaths of sword intent. I was in Xiao Taohuang's bed last night, but when I heard that there was a disciple of Jianzong, I moved 3 times. Could it be you? Nonsense, how can my disciple of Jianzong go to such a filthy place? Yo, he's in a hurry, he's in a hurry. Year after year, recruiting newcomers is at the bottom, and you can live your mouth full ha. It is impossible for my Jianzong to recruit new recruits this year. The person in charge this year is our 5th elder. Spicy next door, I use you to attract firepower for me. Don't talk nonsense, Junior, as far as this old man knows, that Jianzong who was cultivated in North Subei for 100 years is still in the middle stage of becoming a god. Such a strength is also recruiting new ones, the old man can slap him to death with a single slap. Your sword sect is really embarrassing to our 985 sect. Didn't you want to recruit anyone, so you just put it to pieces? It's not that I look down on your swords, but Jianzong's apprentices are all really happy. A mere Lianshu dares to bark and bark. Let me tell you, the 5 scumbags in your mouth are Elder Sue. It only takes 1 sword to suppress you Wawak bastards. The Elder Sue of the Jianzong should be the one of the legs of the Erlang Lang. It is really calm, not at all. Indeed, in my opinion, this Elder Sue may be disdainful to attack Wu Huake. Don't talk about it anymore, let me tell you that I can't get out of this door without taking out the Hadao Peak experience card. No way, this kid is turning into a god if he dies, isn't that too good at pretending? Elder Su, your disciple of the sword sect keeps saying that you can suppress Luo with a single sword, and how dare you boast about the lowly 985 sections. What is Jianzong? I'm going to fight and fight, I have a lively watch. Elder Su, use any tricks you can, don't say that Luo was bullying the small with the big. Mo Yuqian, you are a deadbeat, you don't have the ability to pretend to be aggressive. Is it really the only way to use that card? Wawak, what is it? Cloud Sea Sword Immortal. Have you broken through the middle stage of void refining? I ask you alone, what is Wawak? Master. Elder Su. It's so dangerous, I almost hurt my brother. Damn it, it was almost there. The master was hit at a bit. It seems that something just passed by. Senior brother will one day understand my heartbeat, no, even if he doesn't. I will never tolerate others slandering him. I will protect Subei's smile. Communicating with the aura of heaven and earth. You are only in the middle stage of virtual cultivation, how is this possible? You haven't answered Gu, what is Wawak? Good boy, you are forced to pretend. Elder Su, a disciple of the sword sect said that you can suppress Luo with a single sword, but you hide behind a woman and dare not even fart. It turns out that this is Elder Jianzong. Luo asked you, what is your Jianzong? Intersection. Who do you say is a shrinking turtle? You actually broke through the heart demon tribulation. Gu will ask you one last time, what is Wawak? Wawak is nothing, and you Jianzong is nothing. What qualifications does the sect with the lowest enrollment have to ask Wawak here? Luo Mao saw that you were a girl, so he gave you 3 points. Since he didn't know what to do, just eat my Zijin hammer. Hum Yunchu Wuxin. Ninth junior sister, stop. Elder Luo, you ask me what is Jianzong. Now let me tell you, those who are not recruited by Wawak will be recruited by Jianzong. Also, listen carefully, I, Jianzong, will do what Wawak dare not do, and Jianzong will take care of what Wawak dare not do. Jianzong wants to recruit people who Wawak can recruit, and Jianzong also recruits people who Wawak cannot recruit. Difficult. Could it be that Jianzong can do whatever he wants? Sorry, this is Qingping Sword. The sword sect with Qingping Sword, just do whatever you want. This is Jianzong. Sword sect supreme treasure. Qingping Sword has returned. Jianzong is back, the Tianxia Jianzong who once ruled the 5 northern states to secure the world. Mom, no one can come this time, even the heavenly king in Lao Tzu. The child, I want to go to Jianzong. I said. Is the senior brother reluctant to part with me and being wronged? Am I the senior brother's restraint? Uncle Jiao is indifferent and impermanent to Master, and he wants to stand up for her. Master, why did you betray me? Did Master have the Qingping Sword in his previous life? Things seem to be getting more interesting. Spineless things, don't retreat. Your pants are wet, dry them before you talk. Crooked son. This is forced to pretend for you. Fortunately, only the people in Maching knew about it, and the news before the Zongmen recruited new students could not be spread for a while. Hurry up to the ancient South Wind country, or you will really have no face-to-face people. What are you looking at? Nothing, sister, do you have any salty rocks? Feel. How does it feel? Don't play charades if you have nothing to do, what do you say? Sister, you have taken an aphrodisiac now, what are you going to fight with me? Cool, this is 90% of the force. Elder Su, you are so handsome. Elder Su, I want to learn this. The missing disciple has been found, the money for recruiting new students has been secured, pretending to be a bully, and found a red talented apprentice Miaozi. Kill 4 birds with 1 stone. Elder Su, you accept me as your apprentice. Okay. Okay. How about it, do you want to worship me as a teacher? Why do I feel that something is wrong with you? Mo Li, calm down, Mo Li. Damn, how could I lick that dagger? The above aphrodisiacs are all useful for the refining deficiency period, and there is even no antidote. No wonder Mo Xiaoqian looked at. It's so hot, master. Master. Have you already identified Subei as a master? Damn it. She must not be allowed to worship Subei as her teacher, otherwise she will be persecuted by Subei, that's right. What's wrong with your sister? She didn't know why she was licking the dagger just now, maybe she was poisoned by aphrodisiac. still motionless due to another day's suppression. Possible. Is there any other possibility? As a teacher, you have to take a step ahead and go to the Red Pavilion to deal with some things. You and junior sister Gio will deal with the funeral affairs together. Go to the Red Pavilion to find a teacher in a while. Junior sister Mo who has taken the aphrodisiac. Jean the pious big devil. The Red Pavilion in Fireworks Willow Lane. Master wants to. Senior brother wants to treat Mo Lee with carelessness. Where is your suzerain? Quickly take me to see her. Sue. Elder Sue, our suzerain is in the attic, I'll take you there. Good. Yo, it turns out that my younger brother is good at this, just engaged in such a big battle. Sister, do you have an antidote here? The younger brother can bear it quite well. Is this the girl doll with the three-body sword in Machung? I'm not kidding, is there any help? My sister wasn't joking either. This is essentially just stimulating the nerves in the human body. How can it be solved? Hateful. Is it only possible to use the most primitive method? I really don't want to do this, but it's important to save people. In fact, apart from the most primitive trick, there are other solutions. Any solution. This is after I love a chai moli, the whole person is even more unable to stop. However, the drug effects interact and will travel within the meridians. If they cannot be released or suppressed in time, the meridians will be damaged. Sister, are you fighting poison with poison? What should I do if I mess up the game? Places like Red Pavilion are full of guests who like to play tricks. GIE had already prepared the cold jade pool. As long as he soaked it and washed it with spiritual power, he would naturally be able to escape from the sea of suffering. That troubles my sister. Mo Lee, you. Hey, why are your hands so wet? Day. Kissed. Or first kiss. Sure enough, my sister saw the right person, and you were also hit by the odd pornography and love match, yet you still managed to keep your heart. Hurry up and say something else. Don't worry, my sister will take you to the pool right now. That pool is, my sister will not bother you. Toss lightly. What is Shi Xiong inside? No, I can't wait any longer. Yes, Otto, Carmen. Leader. Autobots, attack. Hey, what a stunner in the world, who can hold it even in the cold jade pond. Fortunately, the realm of selflessness has been achieved. As expected of my precious rewatching disciple, who is extremely talented and works hard, so I can be regarded as reaping melons. What babe? Baby boy. Didn't he kill Xiao Ruoqing in his last life? Only killed himself to get the sword bone. When he killed me, he clearly said that it would be Zijuan and Xiao Ruoqing's turn next. All betray me, all those who like you, all go to hell for me. Yo, the little mouse is here again, and it has broken through. Not bad. Although the ninth elder has a bad attitude towards Master, he still takes into account the friendship of the same clan. But why do you call her a little mouse? Where is my brother? Elder Su was hit by a strange prostitution, and so was the woman in his arms. What do you think they will do when they come to the Red Pavilion? Master is not that kind of person. Oh. Are you sure? Take Gu. Elder Su is indeed in the Red Pavilion, but I don't know if the woman in his arms is okay. Are you two trying to catch rape? Don't worry, the deity will take you there right now. Don't go down yet? Are you unreasonable? This elder saved you, and did not do anything wrong, it is already kind enough. What are you trying to do with that cannibalistic look in your eyes? You just hit me. Just hit me. Not going to do something to me. Master, what are you doing? Naturally, it is to save people. Didn't I explain to you before coming to the Red Pavilion as a teacher? If you don't believe me, ask Mo Lee Dam, you're really not afraid of me splashing dirty water on you. Ninth junior sister, you are here too. It's fine, I'm leaving alone. It's just like always. The little woman was stunned, and she did the crime of crime. It doesn't matter, the potency of the medicine still remains, you can drink it for a while. Xinger was only worried about Master's body, so she rushed in. It makes you anxious, like catching gape. Those who didn't know thought you fell in love with being a teacher and were jealous. As a teacher, go to sect master you to talk about something, disciple, take care of him Oli. Fortunately I calmed down, otherwise I really don't know how it will end. My brother is good, but I really hold back. And sister, don't read the jokes, we should get down to business. Has the Weibo channel been expanded? All is ready except for the opportunity. Although this kind of spiritual mirror is not ordinary, but the cost is not high, it should meet your requirements. My sister is very handy. At the beginning, I only need to show it to everyone, and then sell the spiritual mirror with Weibo. Who can refuse the gossip of 21 states? Having said that, but the younger brother has to show his hand to know how effective it is. Give it to me. 1. 2. 3, 70%. 4. Brother, this title seems to say nothing, but it seems to say everything. Sube, you bastard, get out of here. Just kidding, you see Shockbody is time-tested. You have many enemies. Having just pulled out the Qingping sword, who would have the guts to find their own bad luck at this moment? Mo family. Elder Su actually came to Macheng, and even pulled out the Qingping sword. It really is a dreadful young man. By the way, didn't Chang Yi and Lear go to look for Elder Su? The young master and miss had a meal with Elder Su, and then Elder Su drew his sword. Then Elder Su took the young lady away. Holding Lear away, was he hurt by the sword energy? It should be fine. Elder Su took the young lady to the Red Pavilion. Oh, Red Pavilion. Red Pavilion. Damn Sube, dare to get my daughter into a kiln. Prepare horses, surround the Red Pavilion. Sube, don't think that you are great when you draw your sword. You want to leave after ruining my tea house. Don't look at me as a bully, I'll call someone to deal with you right away. Scum, Sube, get out of Macheng. Goddamn Jianzong, return my miss. There are so many enemies outside, why don't you panic, brother? It's useless to panic, it's better to think about how to clear the barriers of illiteracy for users. Establish the cooperation between Xingyi Yuzong and Jianzong in 21 states, and send special personnel to explain the hot search content. People who are illiterate and love to join in the fun will definitely not miss it. This Sube is really very human, take one step and see 3 steps, even thought of these. I just glanced at them, almost all of them are from the Mo family, the patriarch Mojan personally leads. Such a big family actually asked me to come forward by calling a battle, it's hard not to wonder if someone was behind it. But this method is good. Later, he will treat his body with his own way. Sovereign, the head of the Mo family is here and seems to want to see Elder Su. Does Mojan have a reason? The disciples didn't hear it too clearly, there were too many people, and Patriarch Mo was cursing. It seems that he wants to purify Elder Su before he agrees. Since Patriarch Mo was here to find him, it's time to leave. Master, if Elder Su becomes a turtle with a shrunken head, do we really want to fight in? This is in Mo City, our Mo family doesn't cause trouble, but we are not afraid of trouble. The door is open, the door is open. It's been a few hours, Elder Su, no, brother-in-law's fighting power is actually amazing. Dad. Why are you here, are you taking everyone to the Red Pavilion for group building? Hiss, what happened to your sister, why are you here? My sister got aphrodisiac, so? Why not protect your sister? Can I fucking stop her stuffing aphrodisiacs into her mouth? Patriarch Mo, why have you come to our Xing US sect? Why did sect master you say this to stand up for this obscene demon Sube? Emma. Sister, no need, I will do it myself. Sube, if you don't pay for my tea house, I will fight with you today. This northern Sube is really not a thing, destroying people's industries and prostitution of people's daughters. He really is a villain who bullies male bullies. That's right, that's it. I'm just a passer-by. I heard there are people without Huake in the tea house. Cough cough, it's not my conspiracy theory, don't people without Huake have no responsibility at all? What is the relationship between those who have nothing to do with them? It's clear that Sube's actions are inappropriate, and it's all Jianzong who picks things up. After the corpse tea house was destroyed, the people without Falcon K turned around and ran away. Then Elder Su left with Sister Mahue in his arms. Hiss. Don't be wawak, what a good thing you did. Elder Su, what's going on, just say something. Yes or no, say or not say, what's the point? What's the point? My daughter was brought into the brothel by you for no reason, do you mean to me? There is no explanation today, and I, Mojan, tried my best to drag Jianzong into the water, but I still have to ask for an explanation. You brought my daughter to the Red Pavilion, what exactly did you do? If Lear has something good or bad, I, Mojan, will fight with you forever. Wu Cao, it turns out that licking the knife can also be inherited. Dad, I'm here. Eller, how are you? Are you okay? Here, Mo Li would like to thank Elder Su for saving his life, and Sec Master Yu for Han Yuchuan. Father, after Elder Su found out that the child's condition was not right, he immediately took the child to be treated, and Han Yuchuan is only available in the Red Pavilion. Elder Su is indeed innocent, so there is only one truth. It was Wu Huake who administered the love potion. No way, Elder Su is actually innocent. What Wu Huake said sounds nice, but I didn't expect him to be a sanctimonious hypocrite. Lear, go back and put on your clothes first, don't catch a cold. The boy obeyed. Elder Su, that old man. Outside the 21 states, Du Dekong. The refined body was repaired across the Zhangjiang River, and the first time in the Zhangjiang River was coated with charcoal. None of the 21 lands will come out, and the calamity of all races is like tigers and wolves. Later, Jianzong joined the battle. At that time, Jianzong was still called Tianxia Jianzong, with 800 Yuanying sword immortals and tens of thousands of Golden Core Foundation establishment monks, and he never retreated. Under the sky, monks who sacrificed their swords with their bodies were everywhere, but they also repelled those monks from the great wilderness. What happened after that? Later, Jianzong was lost in the world, and Jianshi was lost in the world. Suma said this just to tell everyone that Jianzong people are not good at words, so they can't win the debate with words. But with the 3-foot Qingfeng in hand, he will never lose any of the righteousness of the world. Congratulations to the host's apprentice for successfully comprehending the sword code of the sword, the soul calling sword 1, go deeper. The host gets 100 times the feedback, and comprehends the rescue sword 100 times and goes deeper. Every time the sword is released, it causes 100 times the damage. Congratulations to the host master for the first time comprehend the moves, gain 50 million experience points, the current state, the late stage of transformation. What kind of apprentice is this, who can comprehend just a few words? It's a pity that I didn't break through the realm, otherwise it would be another vision of heaven and earth, and there will be a big wave. Elder Su, the old man is a son of man, he treated the belly of a gentleman with the heart of a villain, and almost accidentally injured Elder Su. Patriarch Mo was too worried. It is human nature for parents to be concerned about chaos. But Su has an unfeeling request. What words? Elder Su's words are those of someone Mo, if you have any requests, just ask. Cough, in the future, Su will hold a grand Jianzong recruitment speech in Mafu. As long as people come, you can get 10 eggs. Patriarch Mo, are you okay? No problem, what Elder Su said is the words of someone Mo, whoever comes has a share. And not 10, but 20. Patriarch Mo, those eggs are not a small amount, you have to think twice. Easy to talk about. Miss Xiao, since you're here, why don't you come out and say hello? Fairy Xiao, which outfit do you think I look better in? Mest Mo is choosing clothes for the Red Pavilion, but who is she going to dress up for? Naturally. For those who look at me. You. Over. It's a pity that you came at the wrong time, otherwise it would be hard to say. But Fairy Xiao, why are you so nervous? You have no idea what kind of person Elder Su is. What a joke, how could I not know what Elder Su is like? On the other hand, Fairy Xiao, a disciple named Elder Su, even intervened in Master's private affairs. Such vigilance really makes it hard to imagine the relationship between the two. What is the relationship between me and Master? I don't need you, an outsider, to gossip. Kindly remind you, if you don't appreciate it, you still have to take advantage of me. Master has left you a small return pill to help you regain your vitality. Miss Mo, please leave now. Senior sister, in my last life, I was pure-hearted, so I didn't realize that you and Shizuan were fighting. What Ruching, Zijuan? Master, I want you to be trampled under my feet for the rest of my life. Elder Su, as expected of you. For so many years, Jianzong has never been so respected by others. Elder Su, such thick stacks, are all about to register. Jianzong is definitely not bad this time. This is where it goes, the deity's chain meter is still growing. Tour, sit here for the teacher, show you the big baby for you. Apprentice. Shopkeeper, is your vinegar jar not tight, why is there such a big smell? Hey. What's wrong with this little girl? You don't have a fever either. Have you been robbed? Master. Will Mo Lee be accepted as an apprentice? Why ask this? Mo Lee is extremely talented, and his father is the patriarch of one of the 4 major families in the ancient Dongfeng country. Whether it is appearance or mind, it is the top choice, and the perception of master is also very good. And I'm not talented, I'm plain, and I'm alone. Hey, master, what are you doing? Why is your face as red as a burning cloud? Are you jealous? Humph, the master can accept whoever he wants as an apprentice, and he accepts all the people in the red pavilion for nothing, and it has nothing to do with the disciples. Who said it has nothing to do with you? As a senior sister, you should look like a senior sister. Don't make trouble, it's not easy for you to come to marching, and you just make a lot of money for your teacher, so let's take you shopping. But I. No, but, your clothes are old too, I will buy you a new one for the teacher. Mexico City is really bustling as always. Finally arrived at the place. Master seems to be very familiar with this area. Familiar. I am very unfamiliar with this place. Grab the hand of the teacher, or you will get lost. How about it, are the candied haws delicious? You actually bought me with candied haws, what kind of bad idea are you planning? No, I want to follow his will, and if I want to kill him, I have to get close to him first. Isn't this cute too? 211. The iron mouth is broken, no money if it doesn't work. Master, if it doesn't work, it's free of charge. This is the feudal fan. Hissing hexagram. Zhao Sheng. Yes. How about meeting us, sir? Easy to say, easy to talk. Well, it's weird. What kind of strange method? You both seem to have a doomed. It seems that you will die at his hands. No, looks like he's going to die at your hands. Old gentleman, whether to approve or not to discuss again, can we take a step to talk? There is nothing to do, nothing is impossible to achieve if you have an obsession. Others can see it too. I have to be more careful. A cultivator seedling has 10 spirit stones, enough for 100. Take my token and go to Jianzhong to withdraw cash. Is this a deal? Jianzhong. Daizong, do it, you are a bastard if you have money but don't make money. You know that your peers have their own contact information, so you develop them into offline, you can set the price difference yourself, anyway, just come to Jianzhong to find me when the time comes. Don't worry, Elder Su, one counts as one, and all those who are looking for the old man will be abducted to Jianzhong. Abduction. Obviously you figured it out. Well, that's it, Su still has important things to do. Master, just now you. Nothing happened just now, if you don't hurry, the store is going to close. Is Elder Su buying clothes for this young lady? Our sect master Yu has ordered that when you come, she will come. Yu Hongxiu is really a rich woman, but unfortunately she can't stand the steel ball. This is my apprentice, choose some suitable clothes for her from inside to outside, pick the expensive ones. Elder Su, you can't go in here. Is there any place that your fish lord can enter? No, it's just for women. Oh, pick out some belly bands for me, she doesn't have to wear them, the size is about. Don't listen to my master talking nonsense, he doesn't know. Let's go in quickly. Ah, so dazzling, who is shining? Pooh. Master is too exaggerated. Elder Su, the clothes are packed. Hey, I'm sorry. Excuse me, guest officer, this is your bag. Junior sister, what a coincidence, come to buy clothes. No way, the ninth elder has been following master, is he looking for an opportunity to attack master? Well, Gu left first. Disciple, put on your clothes, we should go back too. Ah, where did my expensive gauze carp go? How to wear this, and this, actually asking the clerk to pick these things, damn it. The big devil is really not a good person, he actually wants a horse. But it's so expensive. I bought it all, why don't I try it? Tour, the sales job of scarves is finally going to be put on. Ah. Well, go to bed early, I have to give a speech at the Mo family tomorrow. Close the door. Next day. How many did old Lu lead? No more, only 180, and I will get another 20 after changing my daughter's skirt. Little Hoosie, go back and call Grandpa over to get the eggs. There are only 80 of us, too few. Didn't Grandpa almost die in one breath? More than 100,000 eggs just disappeared. What am I saying, is 20 too many? Master, you didn't say that only those who cultivate immortals can receive it, why don't we stop sending it? Keep posting, the MO family, are not people who keep their promises. Elder Sue, without further ado, let's start now. So many people. You have to hold back a big move to calm down the situation, otherwise you will be exhausted and no one will hear you. His aunt, don't squeeze me, and you won't lose an egg. Don't talk nonsense, what's wrong with squeezing you, and you still want to sue me for molestation? Put on the clothes of the daughter-in-law and come a few more times, next year's eggs will be settled. Fathers and folks, today is a good day, and everything you want can come true. Next, Subei, the fifth elder of Jianzhong, will explain the enrollment policy of Jianzhong to everyone. Let us invite Elder Sue. Elder Sue. Who? It seems to be the one who poked holes in the eyes of God with a sword. What does he have to do with eggs? The fifth elder gestured, let go of the crane. Hey, the danger is high. What did he say? Stop making noise, you can't even hear it. It is difficult to cultivate an immortal, but it is difficult to ascend to the blue sky. You are 108,000 years old, and you will not live with Versailles. The Dongfeng sword sect has the immortal Tao and can conquer 20 peaks. This is a poem passed down from generation to generation, certified by the Tao of Heaven. Jianzhong is magnificent in Cui Wei, one husband is in charge, and 10,000 husbands are not allowed to open it. Although Jianzhong is very happy, it is better to return home early. It is difficult to cultivate an immortal, and it is difficult to go up to the blue sky, looking sideways to the west. 72 Immortals of Confucianism. Uryo. Elder Sue has developed a rich imagination with extremely wave-like techniques. It artistically reproduces the majestic and insurmountable majestic momentum of Jianzhong's immortal road, such as towering, abrupt, powerful, and rough mountains. Such a good poem must be reported to Zong immediately. I don't know what happened, but it looks great. As expected of the great elder of Confucianism, there is no article that cannot be explained. After all, it is a 985 sect. Speaking of it, it seems good to let the children go to the Confucian sect to decorate with ink. No, why didn't you mention Jianzhong's Confucianism sect? How could I, Subei, make wedding dresses for others? The old man was right, he said that cultivating immortals is not easy, but what exactly is cultivating immortals? Elder Sue is going to preach, this is a waste of money. The so-called cultivating immortals, the first thing to look at is tolerance. How many wronged immortals you have cultivated determines how magnanimous you are. Many disciples betrayed me, Jianzhong, and Jianzhong sent him $1 million down the mountain. There is $1 million for betraying Jianzhong, isn't that? I'm going to Jianzhong. There are 1 million people who betrayed Jianzhong, so the number of people who will be loyal to Jianzhong in the future will be hundreds of millions. Understand the applause. Is there such a good thing about Yun Jianzhong? Red Bean Raw Southern. Sir, the eyes of the statue in Wensheng Temple are brightened, and there are poems handed down from generation to generation. Elder Uryo has sent back poems from the ancient Dongfeng country. The old man has already noticed that there are talented people from generation to generation. Dongfeng ancient country has always favored martial arts. There are such talents. Go check it out. Master of the South Wind. Father, let my daughter go, just want to meet some acquaintances. What a lovely person, the folk customs are so kind and simple, you can't find them with a lantern. Elder Sue, are you leaving Maching now? Things here are almost done, and it's time to go back to Jianzhong. Then Mo Li gave Elder Sue a gift, and opened it to read after returning to Jianzhong. Don't worry, I will wear. Take it with you, MSAMO, we will meet later. Fifth Elder, how are you going? Eggs can't be put in the same basket, the big road is safe and close, and the small road is dangerous and far away, so. Running road. Master, he took me on the path, and I was so cold. Master, why do we take the path? The trail is dangerous. What are you afraid of? If you are afraid of being pregnant, there is a teacher. The problem is that you are the bad guy. Tour, in that book, the protagonist must cultivate skills. Does it say that the protagonist needs to jump off a cliff? The books were burned to ashes, how the hell would I know? That seems to be. Yes. That's right, let's go, I will take you to jump off the cliff as a teacher. Run. Junior sister. What happened? Someone hunted the sword sect. What? Cough cough. Junior sister. How could this be, Uncle Ninth Master? Uncle Nine will not. Don't be crowed, Junior sister is still angry, the pill I gave you earlier, take out the Dahuan Dan. Master, give it. No, you have to let your breath out before you can take the medicine, apprentice, take the medicine first. Wouldn't Ninth Master Uncle die? Junior sister will not die so easily, not if I am here. Master, when is it time you still? Stay away, don't splash your face with blood. Cough. Quick, take medicine. Yes. Master, is Uncle Ninth alright like this? Knowing the fate of all people, the rest can only look at her good fortune. Wake up, Bazhen pills, Yangrong pills, Wuji Bifone pills, fit me. It turns out that I can be with my senior brother after I die, how nice. Wait, the senior brother is also dead. Chicken Bifone balls. How come there is this kind of elixir, is it for me? Then I haven't. Brother, leave me alone, run away. Junior sister, you are safe, I will take you back and we will talk about it in detail. Yunhai Sword Immortal is really extraordinary. Forcibly resisting our two sword moves in the late stage of void refining can still escape here. Yo, and Jianzong's awful. You hurt my junior sister. Another swordsman elder. TSK, dare to imitate others to open sex with this little skill, it's ridiculous. So, you hurt my junior sister. So what, although your junior sister is useless, she has entered the mid-stage of void refinement anyway. You are a little deity, do you still want to take revenge? Disciple, when I accepted you as my teacher, I said that cultivating immortality is an extremely boring thing. The most important thing is not how superb the strength is, but not to meddle in other people's business. Noisy and a sword of ice. Immortal cultivators should be calm, judge carefully, and do what they can. Those who break the rules and iron laws of the world of cultivating immortals, we call him trash. But people who don't know how to value their closest relatives, people of the same clan, are not even trash. A sword of ice, 3 feet of cold. Master. Brother. Since accepting apprentices, I have never made a move as a teacher. But today. As a teacher, I want to be domineering for a while. Sword 1. It's so noisy, kill me. All the way Sue. No, impossible. Master is so strong. It turned out to be the ultimate sword. Senior brother really hit his cultivation. The apprentice practiced the first form of the sword code, sword 1, 1 goes deeper. The host gets 100 times the feedback 100 swords, 100 goes deeper therefore, the sword moves launched are 100 times the actual effect. I'm so strong. But people are almost drained, and a second kill is also reasonable. Why was Uncle Ninth being hunted down? When I passed by this place just now, I found that my disciple of Jianzong was killed by 2 masked men. Why did you kill my Jianzong disciple? Gu saw the disciples of the sword sect trapped in the magic circle shrouded in black air, and then the disciple's sword bone was pulled out from his body by the black air. What? Disciple, have you seen it before? Why such a big reaction? No, Qinger has never seen it before, but the method is too vicious and terrifying. Indeed, killing people does not take up more than the head and land, and tearing down the bones of the sword is too shady. It's just a pity for that disciple. The junior sister must have been plotted against, otherwise it wouldn't be what it is now. Gu didn't carelessly, but the other party teamed up and couldn't resist. Team up? You mean you have accomplices? Well, the two teamed up to make a move. Disciples, let's go. Master, are we not looking for the cliff? Don't make any troubles, the junior sister can't have any more accidents. Brother's embrace is so comfortable. It's not like this kind of accident can't happen every day. Ha! Finally safe. I boiled a pot for Uncle Joe. I just brought peach blossom tea. Cough cough, senior brother. Does Jianzong have peach blossoms? Ugh. Why do you ask this suddenly? Hiss. Master really made it up that day. Ninth Master Uncle is very upset with you. You are still sowing discord here. Now it's up to you what to do. If the junior sister wants to see it, there is an open space in Bujian Peak, and the senior brother can plant a peach tree for the junior sister in Bujian Peak. Brother. Uncle Ninth, here comes the tea. Junior sister, what are you doing here? Apprentice. I hate him, he killed me. What does he have to do with other women? But. It's none of my business to kiss whomever I love, and to have a baby with Uncle Joe. I don't. Eh? Why? Why can she kiss Master? Prodigal apprentice, don't let go, here comes the teacher. Why listen to you, I don't. It's over, I'm just building the foundation. Ah. If I told you not to let go, it would be better for you to just give up struggling, right? Didn't Master and her kiss very passionately together? What do you still care about love? She has been smelling of jealousy since the beginning. Is it okay to go on like this? Alright, I don't care about you as a teacher. Why are you so distracted by the enthusiasm of my teacher and your ninth master uncle? Why don't you fall down? Wait, she just fell off a cliff. If he hadn't made a move, would he have discovered the opportunity to find the exercises in the belly of the dead monkey? Disciple, do you want to dance again? It's over, Master was kissed crazy by the ninth master. Go away. Disciple, has being a teacher ever harmed you? How can a master harm an apprentice? Master, are you really not jealous? Of course, being a teacher is the most painful thing for an apprentice. I haven't had a good talk with you for so long. After you become an immortal, what do you want to do? Cultivating immortals with love is for revenge. So this is Come on, high five. Although my cultivation level is not high as a teacher, I always care about gains and losses. But you have to bring Uncle Ninth. Uncle Ninth Master, this is your first move. But I want to give it a try, to cover up the lingering hatred in your heart. Do you want to trust him again? Master will never betray Chinger. I won't. Then Chinger doesn't want to take revenge anymore. Ginger cultivates immortals, and wants to protect the person she wants to protect. So, can we jump off the cliff? You can jump off a cliff, too. Brother, are you sure you came from here? Any questions? This is the Cliff of No Regrets, close to the imperial city of the ancient Dongfeng country. It is said that it is one of the 8 mysterious places. No one can tell what lies below it. Is it that far? As expected of the Cliff of No Regrets, it even made the lonely spiritual power not function smoothly. Don't waste time, die early and rebirth early. No, jump early and be free. 1, 2, 3, jump. I said jumping off a cliff would be no problem, right? Master, turn around. My gauze carp. Really? Shameless, put it on as soon as you get it. Who will you seduce? I didn't see anything, the sky was so dark, and I was so anxious, how could I see anything white? Business is important, look for opportunities, climb trees, or something. Done. Thank you, Uncle Nine. Little effort. Little fairy, you know that you play with flowers and brothers. You see how symmetrical the pair of skeletons are placed, there must be a chance here. Why does Master Ninth always look at me? There. Uncle Ninth Master, is there something on this disciple? Gu is just curious about your talent. You give it back to me. Hey, what is this? It is fairy grass, which blooms once every 20 years, which can deceive the sky. No one in our realm can use it now. Is it necessary to pull it back and wait for 800 years before using it? It seems to be blooming, is this the opportunity we are looking for? How can this opportunity be so hip? If we look again, there should be others. It's a big demon. Where there are spiritual plants, there must be spiritual things. The goal of this big monster is the fairy grass. As long as we don't act rashly, there will be no problem. This big demon has the power to refine the virtual. If you restrain your sword and don't feel threatened, it won't do anything to us. Master, does it have to be so tight? The bottom of this cliff is. It's a beast tide. Fortunately, I have already prepared this exorcism incense. Even if the beast tide is raging, it will walk around us. That big monster is at the peak of refining the void. After fighting with countless beasts, we fished in troubled waters. The fairy edgegrass is ours. Oh. Master, the power of that big monster's roar is so terrifying. It's the way, hold your breath. While the big demon is fighting monsters and won't notice us, quickly and quietly take the fairy edgegrass. Despicable human beings. Super evolved. The power of tiger bones. The fairy edgegrass has been taken, hurry up. What a big drop of water, hey, why is it sticky? It's a big monster. You don't remember the mistakes of villains, how about we go our separate ways? Roar. Cough cough. Are you crazy? You don't want to die when you see human beings. This is the opportunity for the prodigal apprentice. It's over, my majestic fifth elder of the sword sect, turned into meat paste under the tiger's claws and died. Drink ah. 7 styles of the sea of clouds, mountains, and rivers. Walk. This silly woman, are you kidding me? Junior sister, that's the great demon of Hadao. We're. Even. What are you doing? Brother. You said that after you go back, you will plant peach blossoms on Bujian Peak. Does it still count? My living ancestor, what kind of flag is set up at this time? Of course it counts. What are you doing to help your brother block this sword? Watch the senior brother slash this tiger demon alive with a single sword. Today is death. I'll gug out a piece of flesh from you too. Chinkping sword. Sword 1. Go deeper and deeper. Roar. It doesn't seem weak to be able to hurt Hadao demon. But one move sucked out all the spiritual energy. Damn beast, stop hurting people. Killing evil for no reason, die. Woo woo woo. Still dare to escape. Roar. Huh, saved. It's really stuck. Could it be that this is the apprentice's chance? Wait, are you here for the fairy edgegrass? The fairy has saved our lives, so just take the fairy edgegrass, well, it's over there. Lead the way. Shaved flesh from tiger paws. You are only in the late stage of transformation, how can you hurt the tiger demon? How to explain this clearly? The fifth elder of the sword sect, Sube, thank you senior for saving your life. Did you dare to ask the fairy's name? Loose repair, Nanji. Take this medicine, and your injuries will heal. How about cheating ghosts? Can a casual cultivator reach the stage of crossing the catastrophe when he slashes to death with one palm? Thank you fairy. I don't know how I hurt that big monster, maybe I just worked harder. Could the ultimate sword be so powerful? In fact, fairies don't need to hide their identities, and there are only a handful of them in the world to cross the catastrophe. Oh. Elder Su might as well guess the identity of the deity. There are only a handful of robbers in the world, but almost all of them are old men. I am afraid that there is only one in the Holy Land with such a graceful and luxurious demeanor like a fairy. To think of me as a key cigarette. There is no need to deny it, it's not a big deal to put on it today. This is the Holy Land saintess who is qualified to order Wanzong. If this thigh is hugged, which sect is not pleasing to the eye in the future, wouldn't it be solved by sprinkling water? Fairy had a taste of Sue's handicraft, and the taste of this tiger's claw must not be bad. This deity does not eat this hurtful dirty claw. Who else in the world can do this? Cough cough. Can Fairy Nan have a solution to her junior sister's injury? She was chased and killed by someone before, and she was accidentally injured, and those auras still block the movement of aura. It's evil spirit, I didn't expect evil spirit to reappear in 21 states. Fairy Nan knows what's going. Can there be a solution? There are not many residues in the body, and it will dissipate in time, but it takes a long time. If you want to find a way to crack it, you need to go to the ancient country of Nanfeng to find the Mujiang clan. They have a lot of research on evil spirits. Is it the ancient country of the south wind? I will remember it below, thank you fairy for reminding me. This fairy edgegrass has already matured, why did Fairy Nan wait until now to pick it? The fairy edgegrass blooms once every 20 years, but it only takes one night to be beautiful, so why rush to disturb its beauty? The fairy sniffed the rose carefully, and it was really not comparable to me. Meeting by chance, the deity can chat with you, so I will send you a blessing. Ah. Life and death are determined by fate, wealth and honor are in the sky, Sumao has long been indifferent to the matter of seeking immortality. If Fairy Nan really has such intentions, she might as well bestow this good fortune on my disciple. This Subei is really unpredictable, so calm and breezy. You sure? This fortune is very special for you. It's amazing to me. This is a wave of fat. Fairy Nan, my apprentice has a great talent. But with such a low-level master like me, Sue wants her to go further. At least not like me, she should see more and see a wider sky. All right. This fortune is begged by your master for you, so feel it with your heart. Innate Dao body is indeed considered a top talent. Jianzong's sword cannon is divided into two halves, and what is kept in the current Jianzong is the sword energy of the immortal way. The other half is kingly sword qi, and the intent to kill is even stronger. This royal sword, called the master apprentice of the host, successfully comprehended the second style of the kingly sword code, breaking mountains and rivers. The master apprentice of the host successfully broke through to the peak of foundation building. The system then performs 8,848 times feedback. System prompt: the host has successfully comprehended the first form of the kingly sword code, the third form, the stringed grass covers the sky, the fourth form, dusk after the rain, the fifth form, returning home, the sixth form, the immortal guides the way, seventh form, sword roar changchong. This apprentice is too cool to use. Well. Master. Master is the greatest master in the whole world. You heard it all. Qinger is gradually ashamed, and has been respected by the master for such a law. Only then did I realize that master is doing Qinger's good wholeheartedly. Am I as great as you say? Subei, you are a good master and you also have a good disciple. It is also a testimony that the deity gave you this harmonious Tao demon pill. Fairy Nan, absolutely not, I have already been greatly favored by Fairy. This deity owes Jianzong a favor, so it can be regarded as repaying the favor, how about it? This demon pill can be used to refine medicine pills, which can heal your junior sister's injuries. Then I would be more respectful than obedient. The merits and virtues are complete, and the deity should go back. Congratulations to the fairy. Master, this fairy is really a good person. Of course the saintess of the Holy Land is not a bad person. But I remember that it is the capital over there, is the Holy Land also in the capital? Maybe her old man wants to eat candied desserts from the capital. Well, it's time for us to go back to Jianzong. Great. Master. What's wrong? It's okay, I just want to call you. The 5 elders passed over with a sword, and the big demon of Hadao was gone, ha 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 ha. That Jin Jin Ting is not afraid of the wind flashing his tongue, ha 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 ha. Ah. Master. He sent the Hadao demon pill to the 3rd elder, and said that the 9th junior sister was seriously injured, and asked him to make medicine for the master to heal the injury. Besides, be sure to let the passing disciples know that this is the demon pill sent by the 5th elder. I'm afraid he will renege. 3rd elder, please take a look. The 3rd elder of Jianzong Mo Xingjian, the demon pill at the peak of the god transformation, also failed. Master, what kind of pill can't even withstand the peak demon pill? As a teacher, I want to use a 1st-grade fortune pill to attack a 1st-grade alchemist, that's all. Transforming the god demon pill is just a matter of luck. The success rate of refining the void demon pill is almost 100%, only the Dao demon pill can be sure. Then can't we just use Hadao demon pill? That is the Hadao demon pill, not jelly beans. I remember the news that the Hadao demon was beheaded. How could I not know who did it and when? When I first came here, a colleague who came back from a trip said it outside. Brother Jin, you can act out that of the 5th elder again. No problem. Elder Su took a step forward, Wu Wake fled in embarrassment, Qingping shakes the world with a sword, Maching weeps ghosts and gods, encounter mystery at the bottom of the cliff without regret, and prove the heart of the sword before joining the Taoist demon. Wow, so handsome. Is this the news of capturing the Hadao great demon? The more you talk, the more outrageous it is, how unreasonable it is. Holding the Qingping sword in his hand, the elder of the office stands between heaven and earth, hearing only one stop. The great Hadao demon was frightened out of his wits. Huan is ashamed to be Elder Su who cut thousands of stars with grass and trees. Wow, Chang Su is so handsome. Stop drinking in the stage of transforming gods, staring the guts of Hadao. Talking about the elders indiscriminately, telling stories, according to the law of the sect, you can be expelled from the sect. The old man will ask you again, is what you just said true or false? The real cannot be fake, the fake cannot be real. How about you put it here? Is there anything Elder Su can't do? Everyone is bragging, why should I be on the line? There has recently been an atmosphere of idol worship in the Zongmen, which is very bad, it is not beneficial to practice, and it is biased. Especially this Su Bei, as the elder of Jianzong, idle around, flirt with cats and dogs, and now you still say that he has captured the big demon of harmony. It's really unreasonable. In the world of cultivating immortals, strength is the most important thing. How can someone like the fifth brother who is not doing his job properly and only knows how to brag? After 100 years, I have not made an inch of merit, so I am the elder of Jianzong. Third elder, what if fifth elder really wins the Hadao great demon? Use your brain before you speak, otherwise you will be as ignorant as Elder Su you are talking about. That is Elder Su's apprentice, isn't it possible that Elder Su is back? Master Ninth Uncle was seriously injured, Rewatching was ordered by his master to send the Hadao demon pill. Please ask the third uncle to refine the Qi and Blood Great Return pill to save the life of the uncle. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Whether it's true or not, third master uncle will find out immediately. It's really Hadao demon pill. Was it really made by Su Bei? Oh my god, Elder Su really beheaded a big monster of Hadao. Elder Su didn't kill it, could it be that he picked it up? It seems that what Qin Jinting and the others said is true. Elder Su really fought the big monster at the foot of Buhui Cliff, and finally killed the monster with his sword. Third uncle, ninth uncle, and Shizuan were all seriously injured. It will be difficult to recover. Does it matter who killed the big demon? Master and Uncle Ninth still need to be taken care of, Rewatching will take the first step, please leave the matter of alchemy. After all, he is a big monster of harmony. The fifth elder must have fought very hard. What are you looking at? Has junior sister always had such a cold temper? Hey, why is the pulse messed up? Could it be that the injury is getting worse? Brother, younger sister. How are you doing? Ahem, junior sister was only injured, her spiritual energy could not be condensed, there is no major problem. How can it be alright? This pulse is as fast as a drum. The face is also very red. No problem, it's the sun. It's really strange. Brother, sister, are you okay? Don't worry, junior sister is indeed not in danger of her life. My sister is fine. Brother, you come with me, that night. That evening. Cough cough. Is there really a dark wound? Younger sister. The pulse is fine, so why cough? I can't practice Qi and catch a cold, right? How do you feel, junior sister? What did the senior brother and sister do that night? That night, you came too. My brother taught me a set of swordsmanship, I want to learn from each other. Brother even created his own swordsmanship. No way, junior sister Jio is jealous, it must be. I'll have to try it out. What you do? There are dirty things. Master, I'm back. Love seems to come at the wrong time. What kind of Japanese manga shura field plot is this? No, you came just in time. It is DNA that triggers the keyword, I am wronged. So flirtatious. I don't care about master anymore. Ah. Eighth junior sister, Wulan, please take care of me and go out for my brother. Brother, don't worry, my sister will leave it to me. He called me Wulan, he has me in his heart. Big devil, hateful big devil. He actually destroyed the sisters with his hands. Signa. Disciple, where are you? Plain text: even if you don't want sister flowers, is this still the devil? Apprentice. Ah. You are here. When you come back, my teacher will take you to eat candied haws, okay? You actually treat me like a 3-year-old child. Master is really different from the previous life. Hey, although this painting has a rough posture, it is muddy by shoe prints. But it's hard to hide Yushu's suave and graceful temperament. Who has such a graceful demeanor? You must have seen that it was you, right? Must be right. My love is wrong, I shouldn't always embarrass my master. From now on, lovers will no longer act recklessly. There is a saying that when you look at it horizontally, it becomes a ridge and a side becomes a peak. It doesn't matter, being a teacher is also the first time being a master. You are in the foundation building state, wear more clothes, and be careful not to catch a cold. Master. You are so kind to my lover. Girls' minds are really hard to figure out. In the future, it won't grow into Shan Wulun, that kind of unattainable look. Unattainable. Does Bebe mean some people who are keen to be mothers even though they have cultivated to the right way? Wow. Ma'am, when did you come? The senior sister has come long ago. Bebe doesn't even have a senior sister in her eyes. Senior sister is so majestic, you can't help but notice it. North. Senior sister or your godsister, which one looks better? Maiku is 3 points less white than snow, but snow is less fragrant than plum. Heartless things. You were taken away by a dead fish in just a few days, do you still have the face to come back? I haven't had a good fart in Jianzhong for 500 years, and I went to the Red Pavilion to stay for a few days and then came out with a scarf, alright you. Why don't you speak, you know you're wrong. Plain text: there is only half a month left for the opening ceremony of the Holy Land, do you have any ideas? Now that there is no shortage of funds, the idea of the junior brother can shine with the nod of the senior sister. Is it going to harm the female disciple of Jianzhong again? What is another? I, Sube, have been on the Wind and Rain Festival all my life. For 500 years, he has guarded himself like a jade and dared to go through fire and water for the sword sect. This time he went down the mountain and worked hard. Unexpectedly. I don't know you yet. It's better to use less brains than anything else. In a few days it will be your second senior sister's 80th birthday, and the sects of the 21 states and the royal family will come to celebrate the birthday. Jianzhong must not be reduced to a laughingstock. Sister, I need support for the opening ceremony, don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Senior sister can of course support you, but Ziobiabi, what is the price? It's over, the senior sister probably wants to be the queen, right? In fact, the younger brother has long wanted to give the older sister a pair of unique pants, but the work is so busy. Is it the pants that your apprentice, junior sister, and that dead fish have? Of course not, this is specially prepared by the younger brother for the older sister, the length fits perfectly, and there is a unique logo. It's not in vain to hurt you. Big monsters are not so easy to deal with, so don't show off your skills in the future. This time it's an injury, but next time it won't be so. Just run if you can, you know. This thing can replenish some vitality, so keep it by your side. This is the first-grade blood lotus pill that the senior sister prepared to restore her chi and blood after breaking through the tribulation. More than recovering a little blood. Soup dumplings with fairy pig stuffing really taste better. Wow, so this is the Sube family. This is what Zio baby I provided to my old lady, you have a pretty good idea. I will definitely be selected. Elder Su, here I come. Is this in time for the Spring Festival travel rush? What are you doing? The fifth elder is about to choose a Taoist partner, and every female disciple has a share. Varied. Sube, what the hell are you doing? Whirring. Brother, what are you doing? Well. Wow, it's so bitter. Good medicine tastes bitter and is good for the disease. Drink it to get better soon. Ah, open your mouth. For my brother, I added honey in it. This medicine has sweetness. Meat. Hiss. Be good, let go, let go. Junior sister, you are really unfathomable. Brother, have you seen my strength? Brother and sister have something to say. Oh. But it's okay to say. Actually, Ayasube, what the hell are you doing? Just told you that the second elder's 800th birthday is coming, and you're off. Those who know it are Jianzong, those who don't know think it's the election concubine. Ninth junior sister, take a good rest. After your third senior sister's first grade great returning pill is practiced, the natural medicine will cure your illness. Senior sister, take it easy, it hurts. Pain. I don't know if there is more pain in the back. This medicine, indeed added honey. So sweet. Let's talk. The faces of those female disciples are almost like the buttocks of Mountamese monkeys, they are restless. The senior sister doesn't know something, but the junior brother's move can shock the 21 states. Didn't it shock the 21 states, which time the opening ceremony of Jianzong was not shocking enough? You don't call it shock, it's called provocation. What did you say? I said that the master sister's ingenious opening performance gave the junior brother poor inspiration. Oh. What inspiration? A dance unheard of by all, Avalokitesvara of Thousand Swords. Seeing this announcement, I was trembling with anger, sweating all over my body, my hands and feet were cold. Elder Su chose me to humiliate me. The fifth elder chooses me, and I will beat him, even if the candle burns. Cough cough. This time, the disciples of the sword sect were summoned here to select 100 female disciples to participate in the opening ceremony of the Holy Land recruitment together with this elder. The whole process is fair, just and open, now officially begins. Disciple, how long are your legs? Elder Su, the little girl's name is Wan Guan, great name, selected. Elder Su, can disciples be selected? At first glance, it is a broad-minded, loyal and pure person, selected. The disciple has practiced soft body skills since childhood, and can unlock hundreds of postures. Our dance needs talents like you, selected. There are more than a dozen good candidates all at once, which is really pleasing to the eye. Next person. Ha! That is the clothes of the handyman disciple. We serious disciples have to fight for it, and you also deserve a share. Aren't we also from Jianzong? Let's go back. Jianzong mute girl sword mother. Oh, why don't you try it? You can obviously. You too, why are you leaving? It's the fifth elder. Bye. Bye, fifth elder. This is Jian Yang, she can't speak. Push. That. Jian Yang is very nice and very pretty. And every day not only practicing kung fu, but also washing swords in the sword washing pool. Your name is Jian Yang. Fifth elder, can Jian Yang be selected? Can I be selected? The handyman disciple is also a sword sect disciple. So, Jian Yang, would you like to go to the opening ceremony with me? Fifth elder, Jian Yang said that she is not qualified to go, she can't speak, her level is not high, and she doesn't have much talent. But Jian Yang worked so hard, why would she have to practice kung fu every day until late at night after washing her sword? I see. Talent, status and strength are the only truths in this world. But here the cornerstone of the hall is no higher than the lowest cornerstone. Here, no matter it is a handyman disciple, an inner disciple, or even a direct disciple. Jianzong will tolerate all Jianzong disciples. Treat everyone equally. I thought it was just a farce like choosing a concubine, but I didn't expect it. Master can actually say such a thing. Isn't that Hua Xiaodao? She was talented for a while, but it's a pity that Jin Dan was abolished. Yi Xiaoyu, what a good girl, she lost her cultivation and disfigured her face to save her companion, what a pity. Du Xiaohua Miss Jiaran. Angelica girl. Maybe this Thousand Swords Avalokitesvara is destined to be their stage. Would you like to participate in this opening ceremony with this elder? Willing. Like this, a small peach tree is planted. Master, is it too late to plant trees now? The best time to plant a tree was 10 years ago, followed by now, not later. Master, the fire. The volcano is about to erupt. Jianzong doesn't have Futo Mountain, besides. How could it be said that it exploded? The old man has finally practiced, the old man is a first-rank alchemist, haha. The third senior brother succeeded, it seems that Wulan will recover soon. No Lan. Master and Uncle Ninth. Already this close. Junior brother, I succeeded as a brother, thanks to your Tao Demon pill. These few red ones are first-grade good fortune pills, just one of them is enough to have the qualifications of a great emperor. Brother Wei took this opportunity to break through as a first-rank alchemist, feeling a lot of emotion after some ideological struggle. I made a decision against my ancestors. This is the elixir recipe that has not been handed down by the Mahists for thousands of years, and it will be donated to the sect free of charge from now on. This is the first-grade great returning pill. Brother, who is the name of the ancestor who studied this pill. Imo Wei. It turned out to be Viagra, sorry for the disrespect. Just a light sniff, the whole body is unobstructed. It is indeed a first-grade elixir that can cause bloody storms. Heavenly material and earthly treasure. I don't have this blessing anymore. If the master absorbed the creation pill, he would be even stronger. Disciple, do you hear me? Eat it and wash the marrow. Are you listening to me? Brother, you may have misunderstood the meaning of being a brother. This kind of elixir has a lot of effect even on the realm of harmony. It can also improve the upper limit of cultivation, talent, physique, etc. Did Tuor hear it? Only by absorbing it carefully and without hesitation can he be worthy of this elixir. Thank you to the third elder. This is a pill that can change one's life against the sky even if the master swallows it. Just give it to me. Am I in his heart? How important is it? Martial nephew, thank you third uncle for refining the elixir. Master, you have done too much for your disciple, this elixir disciple is ashamed. Well, Dansha Peak still has something to do, so I won't bother you as a brother. Hey, wait a minute. Cultivation belongs to you, but you refuse to open it. Stumble. Pinch pinch. Master, you're pressing against me. Just eat it as I said. Why are you so stubborn? Open your mouth and eat it. No. Swallow it. I won't let go until you swallow it. Crunch crunch. Bei has really changed. He didn't get impressed at all in the face of a first-rank pill. Really? Elder Mo is really capable. The strange vision from heaven actually lasts for so long. It's reasonable for refining first-rank pills. What kind of pills did Elder Mo refine? It really lasts too long. But the black smoke reminded me of the best sword peak of Elder 11. Someone. Elder Mo forgot to put the fire in the furnace, and the pill refining room is on fire. Help! My demonic core at the integration realm. My treasures. I haven't eaten any enhancement pills. And I took so much effort to collect those precious herbs. Floods and fires are merciless. Xinjiang, it seems you're doomed not to have any enhancement pills. Doomed? No, Bei still has some pills. He even gave one to his disciple. There's no problem giving me some. Everything happens for a reason. It was inevitable to have some disasters after I became a first-rank pill maker. But I didn't expect that Bei would give a pill to his disciple casually when I sent those enhancement pills to him just now. I've never seen anyone so noble and generous. Bei, I contributed a lot to those pills. Don't force me to kneel and beg you. Wow, is Elder Su so good to his disciple? That's a first-rank enhancement pill. I wanna be Elder Su's disciple. As long as Bei doesn't cause trouble for Qingyi's birthday banquet. I'll just let him be. It's time to release him and Wu Xie. Are you qualified? Only I can become Elder Su's disciple. My host, congratulations. Your first disciple has absorbed the first-rank enhancement pill successfully and reached the half-step golden core realm. Congratulations. Your first disciple has gotten the innate cultivation constitution successfully and mastered a trace of pure supreme chi. My host, congratulations. You've obtained 4,700 times feedback, 61 million experience points, and reached the half-step void refining realm. Congratulations on obtaining the purest supreme chi. Wulan recovered after taking the strengthened energy recovering pills. But she's not my disciple. What a pity. Is there anything else that Ruwaching can use? The storage ring given by Mo Lee. What's inside this ring? Although there's still some evil chi left inside me, my cultivation base improved a lot. The strengthened energy recovering pill deserves to be a first-rank pill. Thanks to Bae. Bae, there's something I've always wanted to tell you. Tonight, I don't want to conceal it anymore. Bae. Bang. Well, Wulan, let me explain. Wulan, it's not what you think. I just came here to thank you for your strengthened energy recovering pills. I don't care what you're doing. Throw. Go ahead. I'm leaving. This halter top is from Miss Mo. That's not what I meant. Miss Mo asked me to appreciate it alone. You thought too much. What does it have to do with me? See you. Wulan. I know you're pretending not to care. Splash. Glug glug glug. I'm thirsty. Bae, did you see Wulan? She disappeared all of a sudden. I annoyed her just now, and she ran away. What happened? Bae, why is it so hot in your room? Wave. Step. Step. I've reached the half-step golden core realm at 18. That's really a remarkable thing on the 21 continents. Thanks to everything my master did for me. The second skill. At first sight. Damn it. I was almost there. Bang. I'm gonna ask my master. He can certainly help me master this skill. Bae, I suddenly feel so bad. Do you have a fever? That's impossible. How can a cultivator have a fever? Wuck, can you hear me? Yes. I feel so bad. Bae, let me hug you for a while. Pounce. Wuck, calm down. Bae, move your scabbard. It's poking me. Ah. Ow. Tear down. Master, I have some questions to ask you. Master, it seems I came at the wrong time. No, you're just in time. Don't just stand there. Come and hold him down. Oh, okay. He suddenly acted so weirdly. I haven't figured it out yet. Bae. I want you. I got it. The halter top. There's something wrong with the halter top. Ha. Halter top. Ahem. That's not the point. Let's focus on helping Wuck out. Tear dash. Master. Don't look at her. Slap. Break. Slap. I'm okay with not looking. And could you please not slap me? Bae. Whoosh. Kiss. Why? I met Bae first. She feels so good. She smells so good. Phew, I almost suffocated. It's not really my fault. I can explain. No need, master. I can understand. You promised you wouldn't be angry at me. What's with this attitude? I'm just angry at myself. You've been so nice to me. But every time I saw you have intimacy with another woman, I felt so upset. Let's go. I'll take you for a walk. Ah. I kissed Bae. Will I get pregnant? But Wulan seems to like Bae, too. If I'm really pregnant, my baby will call Bae Dad, right? Just vent your anger on me. And you'll feel better. This is good for you. He's so nice. How beautiful. It's so nice to spend some time here with you. The moonlight is so beautiful. Bae planted a peach tree for me. He must have a reason to do this. I can't wrong him. The next morning. Congratulations on 11 Chingy's 800th birthday. Surprise. I'm back. To be continued. I stand amidst the howling wind, getting over the lingering heartaches. The world is about to change. With a sword in my hand, I'm gonna conquer the world. Elder 11, we've got a letter from the Mo family. Mo Lee is going to join the sword sect. Great, guess we'll get closer to the Mo family. Oh, Chingy. You've got out. Long time no see, bae. Embarrassed me, huh? I'll teach you. Ha. He's at half-step void refining realm. Listen, do not compete with whoever shows up later. But why? We need to keep a low profile and shock everyone in the sect competition of the 21 continents. Drum. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand celebration of Elder 11 Chingy of the Sword Sect, on her 800th birthday, now begins. Welcome Mo Zhan from the Mo family of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom. She doesn't seem to be someone who would give me her halter top as a gift. Did she give me that by mistake? Welcome Yu Hongxiu, the leader of the Star Moon sect. Oh, looks like you're having a good time in the Sword Sect. Look at your beautiful disciple. No wonder you don't want to go to the Star Moon sect. Well, I admire your humor. Stop your flirting, slut. Oh. You've got nothing else to do. Why did you come all the way here to attend the celebration? You've got nothing else to do. Stay out of my business. D*MN. She's got even bigger breasts. Subei's design. Ha! You're standing in the way. Welcome Yi Liangchen, the elder of the Wadayaku sect. Welcome Ji Mingbu, the elder of the Tsanjing sect. Welcome Luo Ritian, the elder of the Wawak sect. What? The Wawak sect has Luo Ritian come here. Welcome the queen of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom. Wanna go? Yeah. Welcome Li Zijuan, the daughter of the sage of the ancient Southwind Kingdom. Zijuan. Why does she show up here now? Roking, have you heard of Li Zijuan? The daughter of the sage. She must be talented. No, rumor has it that she is the daughter of the sage. It's my first time to see her. Look at that aura. If only she could be my disciple. The celebration is about to begin. We won't get good spots if we're late. Master, we meet again. Thank you all for coming to my 800th birthday celebration. Enjoy yourselves at the party. Subei, you and your sect must pay for your insult to the Wawak sect. Woo! Elder 11, I wish you a happy birthday on behalf of the Mo family. Mr. Mo, thank you. The Sword Sect will be friends with the Mo family forever. Will my daughter be admitted into the Sword Sect? I'm sure she will. Elder 11, the Wadayaku sect also wishes you a happy birthday. The Wooliak sect. Glug. No, grr. I can't drink anymore. Chingy, we had been sent to Self-Reflection Cliff together. Don't reject this. Wait. Let me eat something first. No need. Just drink it. See? No, The competition hasn't begun yet. Elder 11 just announced the beginning of the competition. I'm Wu Shijun from the Flaming Sun sect. I'm at the early stage of the Golden Core realm. Who wants to challenge me? The Flaming Sun sect is almost as good as those top sections. He reached the Golden Core realm in his 20s. Unbelievable. I'm Lin Padian from the Northwind Gate sect, and I'm at the early stage of the Golden Core realm, too. I want to challenge you. Land. The competition begins now. Snap. Elder One Run, is there an elder surnamed Su in your sect? I heard that both his talent and cultivation base are among the top. Lin Jinyu, from the ancient Eastwind Kingdom. And he traveled around the world with Qingping Sword, the supreme treasure of the Sword Sect. Put. Are you talking about Su Bei of the Sword Sect? He's indeed talented, but his cultivation base. Ha ha. Humph. Your Grace, there's indeed someone called Su Bei in our sect. He's the 5th elder. Where is he now? Over there. He looks ordinary. Why does Her Majesty value him so much? Have a taste of this drumstick. It's delicious. Ruwatching, who do you think will win? Although Lin Padian is attacking fiercely, Wu Shijun is defending himself with ease. Wu Shijun can win easily when Lin Padian runs out of strength. Ha! Clank! She's indeed an innate talent. She actually saw through it. I was right. I'm Su Booby from the Sword Sect. I want to challenge you. Elder Su, it's been a long time since we parted in Mo City. It's only been a few days. What is she up to again? I came here with my father. To attend the ceremony and find someone to teach me. It's a good thing to have a master. Who do you want to turn to? My father wants me to become Elder Shi's disciple. I remember she became my master's disciple after the recruitment in my last life. But I want to be your disciple, Elder Su. Have you seen the gift I gave you? Damn it. Is she trying to seduce me? How dare she whisper in my master's ear? Master, will Su Booby win? Elder Su, are you thirsty? Roking seems to be jealous again. Is him only a Yandere girl? There's obviously something wrong with the water in this bottle. Fizzle, I'm not thirsty. I don't need water or anything else. Elder 11 is outstanding in the Sword Sect. You should listen to your father and not act rashly. Miss Xiao, are you afraid that I'll take your master away from you? Why are you always trying to get close to my master? I don't know what you're talking about. Meow. A cat. White. Thank you for catching White for me. It always runs around. White, come down. Your cat is called White. How about you come to my arms like White? I'm Li Zijuan of Ruism. Thank you very much. Miss Li, please don't run around. This is not the ancient Southwind Kingdom. You, don't worry. The Sword Sect will protect me. Elder Su helped me catch White just now. Thank you, Elder Su. I can't even see through the strength of that man behind her. And she's from Ruism. Su Bei, Li Zijuan is destined to have nothing to do with you. In the parting year, all the fine moments and beautiful scenes mean nothing to me. Though I want to tell others about myself, whom can I talk to? I really like this poem. I'll learn from you in person when we meet next time. I did use other people's poems to my advantage many times. But the one just now. Since she could recite it, I guess that poem must have come from someone else. Master, Su Booby 1. Elder Su once said that everything in the world could be solved by a sword. As a cultivator of the Sword Sect, the sword is all I have in my hands. This is my sword heart. You Booby, awesome. Elder Su, thank you for your guidance. Plaintext, even such a strong man like Wu Shijun was defeated with a few moves. Su Booby is indeed good. Maybe he has a good master. Is Su Booby the disciple of Elder Su? Master, you're famous now. Elder Su, even a few words of yours can enlighten others now. What does it have to do with me? Elder Su is so good at bluffing. Who does he think he is? He's only at the transmutation realm. Why is he so confident? Linging, go teach the Sword Sect a lesson. I'm Linging from the Wawak Sect, and I'm at the middle stage of the Golden Core realm. I want to challenge you. Bring it on. Su Booby is smart. Although he's not as strong as Linging, he's concentrating all his strength on one point. There's a chance for him to win. Him? No way. Is this all you've got? Cloud Fire Palm Boom. Ugh. Su Booby is among the top 3 in the young generation of the Sword Sect, but he was defeated with 2 moves. Linging is formidable. You're the same as Su Bei. All you can do is bluff. Su Bei is no match for my master, and you're no match for me. The Sword Sect is indeed declining. I'm gonna fight 10 people alone. He's humiliating Elder Su in public. Unbelievable. I guess it's because Elder Luo wants to vent his anger. After all, he was humiliated in Mo City. In Mo City, you were defeated by my master and ran away like a beaten dog. How dare you talk nonsense in front of all the sects of the 21 continents now? Roking, you're no match for him. Come back. As my master's only disciple. I, Xiao Ruqing, at the half-step Golden Core realm, want to challenge you. Ru Watching, I know you want to clear my name. Come back first. I'll never forget what happened under that cliff. Since you taught me so sincerely, I have to repay you with my life. She actually has an innate cultivation constitution and pure supreme chi. Unbelievable. Why are you complimenting everyone you see? She'll surely make great achievements in the future. Swoosh, even though you have an innate cultivation constitution and pure supreme chi, so what? I'm gonna show you the gap between the golden core realm and the half-step golden core realm. Boom, cloud fire. Sword 1. Swoosh. I to the top. I was too careless. I didn't dodge. Whoosh. Whoosh. It's over. Cloud fire palm, kill her. Buzz. Tyrannical sword chi of sword cannon. The second skill. Broken. Swish mountains. And rivers. Rumble. She won. If she reaches the golden core realm. Elder Su's disciple is so strong. He really got something. That is the tyrannical sword chi. How could she use it? Could it be? Bae, how many secrets are you hiding? Thank God. I was so worried. TSK. I'll protect my master's dignity. If anyone is not convinced, come and challenge me. When did she learn how to play cool from me? Hu Jun, from the Wawak sect. I want to challenge you. Shameless. He's at the golden core realm. I just want to win. Burning fire. Roar. He's using the top technique of his sect, Fire Dragon Technique. Burning fire is the third skill of Fire Dragon Technique. Even ordinary people at the Golden Core realm won't be able to take it. I won't be defeated so easily in this life. I want to go to Broken Sword Mountain, Song River, Upside Down Heaven, Dingxi County, Chenshan City, and Chuwang Mountain. That's the second skill of the Tyrannical Sword Cannon. The second skill. At first sight. She won. But she's only at the half-step Golden Core realm. This is truly unbelievable. She'll surprise everyone at the competition. Miss Xiao, awesome. Congratulations, my host. Your first disciple barely learned the second skill of the sword cannon, at first sight. 6,800 times of feedback obtained. Congratulations on comprehending the second skill of the sword cannon, at first sight, 100 times. The perfection of at first sight, instant blossoming is unlocked. Congratulations on obtaining 18 million experience points. The current strength, half-step void returning realm. Oh, my beloved disciple. N/AN. Why is she so powerful in this life? And she learned the sword cannon. Why? That loser. Plan B, bang. Master, I maintained your dignity. Miss Xiao, watch out. Move away. Shame on that guy from the Wawak sect. He attempted a sneak attack. Master, I won. I saw it. Su Bei, you interfered in the competition. Wu. You are an elder of your sect, but you attacked a disciple of our sect. Did you ever take our sect seriously? Mr. Luo, are you trying to ruin my birthday celebration activity on behalf of the Wawak sect? Elder 11, Su Bei seriously injured a disciple of ours. I need an explanation. Or maybe the sword sect isn't taking us seriously at all. Explanation. Mr. Luo, what kind of an explanation do you want? Elder Su hurt my disciple. As Hu Jun's master, I should ask for an explanation. I want to challenge Su Bei. That's a fair way. I'm in favor of his proposal. Elder Su is only at the transmutation realm, how can he fight someone at the void refining realm? Pingxin, we can't agree to that guy's request. I need to stall for some time. When it is the same moment as Qingyi was born, no one will pay attention to people from the Wawak sect anymore once the fireworks are set off. Master, I didn't give full play to the second skill. I could have ended it without any wounds. It was good enough. I will show you a prettier flower later. A prettier flower. I need you to take care of my disciple for the moment. Su Bei, are you out of your mind? He's at the void refining realm. At first sight. The power of love is the strongest. The power of the second skill of the sword cannon can travel through time. So this skill is also called instant blossoming. At first sight. The power of love is the strongest. The power of the second skill of the sword cannon can travel through time. So this skill is also called instant blossoming. Humph. You are just bluffing. Mr. Luo is at the middle stage of the void refining realm. I'm afraid Su-Bei has no chance to win. I believe in Elder Su. Mr. Su, I'm surprised that you took my challenge. Your strength at the transmutation realm will only bring shame to the fame of the Qingping sword. My disciple saved my dignity. I will show her the prettiest flower in the world to repay her. Whoosh. Half-step void refining realm. Elder Su has broken through. He's still not at the void refining realm. He can't win. If he were at the void refining realm, he would have a chance. But... Sigh. In the name of my master, please don't let anything happen to Bei. Your dear Su-Bei is at the peak of the integration realm. Even I will have no chance to win against him. But you know nothing about his strength. Well. I suppressed you with one move back in Mo City. I can still do that here. You surely have confidence. I will give you the chance to show me what you've got. So many elders of other sects are here. I now ask all of you to witness this. Whoosh Fire Dragon Double Devouring. The Fire Dragon of Mr. Luo is taking advantage of the sun. This skill already has the attack strength of the integration realm. Swoosh whoosh. Look. Elder Su took a step forward. Whoosh. He's attacking. Step. Impossible. I don't believe this. Su-Bei, you will soon be lying on the ground. The sixth step. Step. Fizzle the seventh step. Humph. You are only at the transmutation realm. How dare you look down upon us? Boom. This is the strength of the Wawak sect. Swoosh the eighth step. Swoosh the second skill. Instant blossoming. Swoosh. How is this possible? Ji Mingbu is only at the half-step void refining realm. I don't like the feeling of someone standing higher than me. I don't think anyone here could take that skill of Elder Su. That's a skill of the sword cannon. Nobody wants to die. I saw the dominant power of the Supreme Sword Sect in that skill of his. The Sword Sect saved everyone during the disaster 1,000 years ago. I vaguely remember that the Sword Master of the Sword Sect cut the sky nearly in half with one slash. Mr. Wang, I thought you were over 900 years old. Did I look cool just now? Yes. Super cool. Let's go back to No Sword Peak. You aren't surprised at all. Don't think you know him that much. Or he wouldn't be qualified to have my Star Moon token. Looks like I need to go talk to him tonight. Ruwatching, how do you feel now? Much better. Thank you, Master. That's good to hear. Master, about Mo Li. Cough, I hate it when someone passes out right over he says some nice words. So I held it until I came back. Master, what's wrong? Master, what's wrong? But. You still saw this. Shattered internal organs and broken meridians. How could he be hurt so badly? Master is running out of his spiritual chi. What should I do? I can transfer some of my spiritual chi to him. Wait. He hasn't taught me how to do it in this life. He will get suspicious if I use that skill now. Cough. Screw it. I don't want him to die. Who is it? Don't rush to do anything. I can help him. Wulan, you are no longer angry with me now. Stop talking. Put into. She's helping Master, not trying to take him away from me. This will do. HM. Thank you, Wulan. Sit up. Wulan. Whoosh. The peach blossoms are about to bloom. Come to No Sword Peak to enjoy the scenery with me. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Crackle. Okay. The competition should be over now since they have set off the fireworks. Let's go. Sure. Master, Elder Shan could have flown away, but she didn't. She was waiting for you to say something. Everybody, today is not just my birthday. I have more exciting news to announce. Chingy, are you finally going to get married? He's drunk and doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't take his words seriously. Today, the daughter of Mojan, who came all the way here from the ancient Eastwind Kingdom, will join the sword sect. Which elder will she turn to? It should be Elder 11. She's announced the news. Subei's disciple has an innate cultivation constitution. I will still end up better than him if Mo Li becomes my disciple. What Elder 11 said is true. My daughter Mo Li will become a disciple of the sword sect today. Li, who do you want to learn from? Elder 11. Ah, you may rise. I'll be your master after today. I want Elder Su to take me as his disciple. Subei, you hateful piece of sh*t. Her dagger and underwear. Red luck. Given the look on her face, she must have rehabilitated. I guess. It's getting cold. Rise, Mo Li. How should I ravish you in this life, my dear master? Ding. Congratulations on taking Mo Li as your disciple. You now have another disciple. Current number of disciples, February 3rd. Congratulations on obtaining random treasures, the supreme treasure icy pool bead, a pretty cultivator's underwear that hasn't been washed after being worn 10 times, a magical piece of paper, memes of sincerity, 10 racing swimsuits. Chingy, forget it. Let go of me. I'm going to kill him. Now that I have become your master, I need to give you a present. But there aren't many good things on No Sword Peak. This enhancement pill is yours now. An enhancement pill. And it's of the first rank. She can get an enhancement pill by recognizing Subei as her disciple. Does Elder Su want to take another disciple? Concentrate on your cultivation. Don't let me down. Thank you, master. He's no longer the man I knew in my previous life. I won't let you hurt him. You two are both my disciples. I hope you can get along well. I know you two are reasonable girls. You can get to know each other now. The thatched cottage will be your bedroom. I'll sleep in the pigsty. Okay. Roking, has master left? Relax. He won't come back. Nice work, Mo Li. Master took you in and gave you the enhancement pill. What do you mean? I don't understand. You knew he wouldn't refuse you if you made that request in public. Elder 11 is better than master in terms of status and cultivation base. Why didn't you go to her? I won't allow you to hurt master. You became his disciple earlier than I did. What makes you think you can tell me what to do? Should he ask for your permission before he took me in? You are not that important. I knew I wouldn't like you. In the pigsty, these are good things. I never saw such materials before. I've got to know what this underwear is made of. And this bead feels strange. The nurturing chi it generates after being put into a pool of cold water can benefit one's internal organs and meridians. What a treasure. If I can absorb as much nurturing chi as I can, I'll be able to use all the skills of the sword cannon without any side effects. The system gave me the racing swimsuits and the bead. I guess these treasures will achieve the best efficacy when put together. This seems to belong to the queen of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom. How dare you? I didn't know you were here, you Grace. I mean, no offense. Leave. I'll go away now. Elder Su, why did you come here? I wanted to do cultivation in this pool. Did you see anything? Means of sincerity are recommended. I turned away immediately. When I saw you. He looks like a man of honesty. I don't think he's lying. You may leave now. I don't want anyone to know about what happened here. Phew. Thanks to the memes. Lie down, the queen is a phoenix without feathers. I wonder how many people will be shocked by such a piece of news. sh*t this is. Hers. She's a magnanimous woman. I guess she won't be mad at me for this. I'll put it in her room if she's not there. Then I can pretend that I didn't take it. Ah. Which scumbag took away my underwear? Now she no longer looks like a magnanimous woman. I can only deny it now to maintain the dignity of the queen in mind. I won't admit it even if the world comes to an end now. Bae, what are you doing at such a time? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Bae, you can take ours if you like such clothes. But never should you get your hands on this. There's a phoenix on this underwear. Where did you get it? What underwear? Maybe you saw it wrong. Put away. He's still the shameless man I know. Now he reminds me of the scene where I ate the soup dumplings. Forget it. That's not what I came for. Then what are you here for after night fell? How are the 100 dancers you have been training? They are doing good. They are all pretty and elegant when dancing. Bang, you'd better be talking about dancing. Of course I am. They can't go far in cultivation, so they value such a chance very much. And dancing isn't hard for them. Good. Find some time to buy some nice clothes for them in the next few days. They represent the dignity of the sword sect. Okay. I got it. By the way, have you heard about nurturing chi? There are records about that kind of chi in sword collecting pavilion. It's said that nurturing chi can strengthen one's meridians and is hard to find. I found this under the No Regret Cliff. I went to a pool of cold water to do a test just now. It worked. And there were a few pieces of clothes alongside this bead. I guess one has to wear this to make that bead work. Can I fit into it? Put it on. Then you will know. Slap. No joking. Go to see those people from other sects off with me tomorrow. No joking. But you still took it. She's been working hard. Good. Imagine her wearing a racing swimsuit. Morning, watching. Only you are here. Morning, master. I came here alone. Where's Emily? Maybe. She's still sleeping. Doesn't she know what time it is now? Hee, master. Hee. I didn't know she would do that when sleeping. Molly, wake up. Time to get up. Poke. Who is it? That dagger looks familiar. Oh, master, are you here to wake me up? Master, do I look good? Yes, you do. Master, don't look at her. Cover. Put on your clothes quickly. Who do you want to show your figure to? Shameless. Not you, of course. Rewatching, what does it have to do with you? Do you even want to interfere with what clothes I wear and when I take a shower? How dare you be so rude in front of our master? The atmosphere is so tense here. Why did you stop quarreling? Go ahead. There are 21 continents in this world. It's fate that you two became fellow disciples. I'm sorry, master. Then, I hope you two can shake hands and be friendly with one another. I heard that you cultivated so hard just to take revenge for your family. I can't compare with you at all. A talent like you doesn't need to cultivate hard. I just hope you won't lose your virginity because of licking your dagger again. All right. Try to get along with each other. Master, thank you for the clothes you gave me. Is this only for me or all your disciples? I've always treated my disciples fairly. This one is yours. Humph, I knew it. You only gave me the things others don't want. Can you stop it? Greetings, Elder Sue. This is a letter Zijuan wrote to you. Zijuan. Why didn't she come in person? Zijuan has left home for too long. Her return cannot be delayed anymore. She's already on her way back. Thank you, you. Master, read it quickly. Perhaps Zijuan also wants to be your disciple. I don't think so. Our master is so gentle. Perhaps she has a crush on him and wants to marry him. Stop talking nonsense. Chingy's birthday party is over. Come with me to see the people from other sects off. Elder Sue, please go to see our sect leader first. Elder Sue, other major sects all copied the idea of Weibo. MSU invites you to make a plan. Greetings, MSU, Pingshin. Red House. Bae, you came so fast. Do you miss me that much? You two are not that intimate yet. Don't waste our time. Let's talk about the matter of Weibo quickly. Are these all pirate versions? Our Weibo was very popular, so many people want to get a share, too. If things go on like this, people will soon forget that we're the first ones who came up with the idea. No matter what content Star Moon Weibo released, they just copied every single word. If we don't implement the next phase's plan quickly, I'm afraid people won't be able to recognize which one is the original version. It's no big deal. They just made a bunch of cheap knockoffs. So, you already have a plan. Ordinary sects cannot compete with Red House's site layout ability at all. It's not easy for other sects whose connection spans across the 21 continents to pry into all kinds of information. The membership system and trending topic mechanism I mentioned before can be put on the agenda now. Let the people of all 21 continents express their views freely. Can we avoid plagiarism in this way? We can't avoid that completely. But our innovation ability and layout will be the best. No, if people use the pirate versions at a higher cost but only get a worse experience, our Star Moon Weibo will stand out for sure. I've already come up with a slogan. Bring all the shining stars to Weibo. It sounds elegant, but not catchy enough. Then, it's catchy, but not elegant enough. Bring all the shining stars together, live your life bright and easy, rejoice at heart. The moonlight is tender, and the galaxy is boundless. Record your beautiful life. Stop making new requirements. The queen is here. Elder Wanrun, I don't need to go back to the palace today. Can I have an elder to show me around the sword sect? Oh no, is this woman here to question me? You must be kidding, Your Grace. The sword sect has nothing special. Elder Su, are you available? Your Grace, I'm busy. Sorry. Oh. Thank you for taking the time to show me around. Bey, I'll take care of your disciples. Don't worry. Your Grace, which place would you like to start from? No hurry. Elder Shu, did you pick up anything around the icy pool last night? Your Grace, you got the wrong person. I've never been there. I lost a piece of clothes last night. If you give it back to me, I'll forgive you. What are you talking about? I don't understand. By the way, the sword washing pond is right ahead. Do you want to take a walk there? He won't admit it. Looks like I can't take my underwear back. Why does His Majesty value him so much? Elder Su, do you have a close relationship with His Majesty? His Majesty. How is that possible? I've never seen him before. Really? But His Majesty talks about you a lot. He doesn't seem to be lying. He never met His Majesty. All right. I want to take a walk alone. You may leave now. Thank goodness. She didn't mention her underwear. Time to go. Wield the sword, pull it back, make a slash, and withdraw. Nice movements. Your Grace. Greetings, Your Grace. You may rise. Who came up with this idea? Your Grace, Elder Su pitied us for not being able to go far in cultivation. So he gave us this chance to stand out. Su Bei again. Does His Majesty value him because of his gentleness to the weak? I'll live on the No Sword Peak from now on. I just want to take better care of the peach trees. This is not for Bei. Phew. I'm finally safe. That was close. I was almost seen through by the Queen. If I had admitted it, I'd have to go to jail. It's safer to stay on my No Sword Peak. Sir, you're so talented at poetry. I've been appreciating you. Tomorrow is the Lantern Festival. I specially made a poem for it. One night's east wind adorns 1,000 trees with flowers, and blows down stars in showers. Line steeds and carved cabs spread fragrance en route, the music vibrates from the flute, while fish moon sheds its full light, while dragon lanterns dance all night. In gold thread dress, with moth or willow ornaments, giggling, she melts into the throng with trails of scents. But in the crowd once again, I look for her in vain. When upturn my head, I find her there where lantern light is dimly shed. The autumn cicadas chirping last time. And the lantern light this time. Did my memory go wrong? No, I have to verify whether there's a golden light after I write it down for the first time. Bei. What's up? Bei, I'm pregnant. You must take responsibility. You're pregnant. Who's the father? You. Wuck, don't talk nonsense. We didn't do anything. How could I get you pregnant? You. Don't want to admit it. Why should I? How did you know you are pregnant? You. You kissed me that day. Awkward. When did that happen? I've been on guard against Bei's disciple, but I didn't expect my sister to steal him from me. Ha ha ha, Wuck, kissing alone cannot make you pregnant. I don't care. It's all your fault. I've been worried about it for a long time. Then. Tomorrow is the Lantern Festival. I'm going to buy some clothes down the hill. Do you want to go with me? Damn it. They've already begun to date. Bei Wulan seems to have a crush on you. You can go with her tomorrow. She won't refuse you. Wuck, thank you. But I'll be busy tomorrow. I have to take care of my peach trees. Bei Wulan has heard our talk. Will she be mad? How can it be? She was just being stubborn. Really? Of course. And she'll never be mad at us again. How about we go to the Lantern Festival together tomorrow? Okay. It's finally done. It's time to make some dumplings for the festival. I wonder what flavor my disciples like. I'll let go if you surrender. Bah. No way. What if you strangle me? You let go of me first. Then I won't let go either. What if you strangle me? What did I tell you to? We should take care of each other. Be friends and share the joys and sorrows. As the saying goes, one chopstick is easy to break, but a bunch of chopsticks are not. Snap. She can't break them because she's not strong enough. I'm afraid someone can't even break one chopstick. Stop quarreling. Don't pick a fight with your fellows. Want a fight, huh? If you two can't win the top 3 places in the competition of 21 continents, don't come back to see me anymore. I didn't even have dinner, but now I'm too angry to eat. Humph. What should we do? It seems that our master is angry. No, he's just hungry. They began to fight once they met. Will they compete for everything in the future? What if they compete for me? Should I cut myself in half? Come in. The door isn't locked. Master, we're sorry. Master, please have some sweet dumplings. It looks good and smells delicious. But why do I feel that I should not eat it? No filling. Master, there's nothing inside it. So, it's just a dough ball. Oh, it tastes good. Thank you for your compliment, Master. By the way, I'll go down the hill tomorrow to buy some clothes and supplies for Lady Swordswoman and the others. Master, I heard that there will be a lot of fun at the Lantern Festival. I want to go with you. I need to buy some necessary supplies. It's not for fun. Isn't it good to cultivate here? I can help you pick clothes. Fine. You can go with me then. Mo Li, you stay. And don't slow down on cultivation, okay? Yeah. It's so rare. Master and I will go to see the lantern show. Chuckle. Why did you laugh? Rewatching, I can't even laugh without your permission. You're just jealous. You can't see the lantern show with us. I'll leave you here. I'm going to see our master. Why did it take you so long to put on makeup? Let's go. Take out. The sword cannon is real. There's nothing wrong with Xiao Ruqing's cultivation. What on earth is the problem? Did my reincarnation bring some changes? Or Xiao Ruqing always touches the hilt subconsciously when she draws out her sword. It seems that she formed the habit after she avenged her family. So, if I can reincarnate again, Xiao Ruqing will. Interesting. This place changed so much. There's even a peach orchard here. Maybe it's time to take a walk around the sword sect carefully again. Master, did you notice anything different about me today? Is there any difference? I couldn't tell. Except that you look prettier, and your makeup matches your dress better. Master, should we set off now? Bei. Oh, is Ruqing gonna go with us? Why is she here? Wuck. Sorry, I shouldn't have disturbed you too. I'll go back right now. Grab. Bae, what happened to her? Roking, I told you we would go to buy clothes, not to watch the lantern show. In addition to Wolke, we still need to go to the sword washing pond to see Lady Swordswoman. Another girl is coming with us. Hustle and bustle top grade green beans. Buy some. Hustle and bustle pork. Pork. Straw shoes. Buy 2 and get 1 for free. Sir, do you want to have a look at Wolak Sex Weibo mirror? Don't buy it. If you buy our Wadayako Sex Weibo mirror, you'll get another one for free. Our Yuan Dayuan Sex column has the newest forbidden love between a fairy and a witch. Isn't the Weibo mirror very popular recently? Why do you have to attract customers here? It was popular a few days ago. I bought a lot of them. But no one wants them now. The Star Moon Sect suddenly launched something called Twilan and Moments. Yeah, we could have made profits together. But now the customers all subscribe to Star Moon Sect's service. Once I find the one who came up with that idea, I'll tear him into pieces. Sir, you don't want to buy one. Bae, didn't you come up with that idea? Master, it's immoral to stop others from making money. They're selling knockoffs. Their failure is destined. Ladies and gentlemen, our Twilan is designed for hearing more voices. From now on, even ordinary people's voices have a chance to be heard on all 21 continents. Weibo's specialty in the Star Moon Sect. Authentic Weibo 29 years always with the Star Moon Sect. Newest gossips, makeup stories, no plagiarism, launch moments. I wanna apply for membership. I wanna spread my voice to the world. Is this my master's real tactical mind? Miss, there's a disaster waiting for you. Miss, there's a disaster waiting for you. Sir, please have a look at my fortune. Young man, you're facing an even bigger disaster than that girl. This is the 131st time I've heard these words today. Sir, please tell me how to resolve it. No problem. Young man, have you ever heard of the Sword Sect? It rings a bell. You're doomed to practice sword skills there to resolve your disaster. Back then, Elder Su of the Sword Sect defeated Luo Ritian of the Wawak Sect with one move. I can see that you're talented at using swords. Leave your name, and take my name card to meet Elder Su. Then your disaster will be resolved. That old man in Imo City did a good job. Master, how about we go to guess the riddles? It's getting late. We need to pick some clothes and go back. Excuse me, are you here to take part in the poetry meeting for the Lantern Festival? Poetry meeting. Mr. Ursia is here. It happens to be the Lantern Festival now, so we decided to hold a poetry meeting. If you make a good poem that can trigger a vision from heaven, you'll have a chance to become Mr. Ursia's disciple. Splash. It's the vision of myriad carps striving for glory. It must be an excellent poem made by Mr. Ursia. Is this scene rare? Elder Slu. Elder Su, now that you're here, why not come up here and have a cup of tea? Tea house. Ursia, a scholar Ruism. I'm with my junior sister and my disciple. I don't want to disturb you. Elder Su, I've long heard that you're a man of literature, but I haven't had a chance to see you. Please come to join me. Now that you insist, I'll do as you wish. Elder Su, you're a well-known man. Can you give some advice to my disciples? Rush. My master invites you to Konchan Lake. Zijuan wants to take you as her master. Today I'm gonna test your talent. Elder Su, you composed 5 masterpieces in a row before. Please don't hide your talent. I'm flattered. But I do have a poem about the Lantern Festival. I'll take the chance to verify whether I've recited that poem before. One night's east wind adorns 1,000 trees with flowers, and blows down stars in showers. Fine steeds and carved cabs spread fragrance en route. Music vibrates from the flute, the moon sheds its full light, while fish and dragon lanterns dance all night. Is it true that each poem of his can trigger a vision from heaven? If I had never recited this poem, how did Li Zijuan know about it? Does she come from the same world as me? Elder Su, if you can't come up with the other half of the poem, just stop here. There's no need to add something unnecessary. In gold thread dress, with moth or willow ornaments, giggling, she melts into the throng with trails of scents. But in the crowd once and again I look for her in vain. When all at once I turn my head, I find her there where lantern light is dimly shed. A perfect poem. Clap clap clap, looks like I have disturbed your fun by forcing you to make a poem here. Who's the one in the lantern light? Is it me? Mr. What kind of person is Lee Zijuan? She's always tender to others, and she's been appreciating you and reading your masterpieces recently. When did she begin to read my poems? I don't remember the date clearly, but I think it started a month ago. A month ago. That's when I took Xiaoru watching as my disciple. Clatter clatter. When will we arrive? We'll arrive in the ancient Southwind Kingdom after we cross the North Pass ahead. Zijuan, sit tight. We're targeted. Evil Chi. Is it the sky-devouring demonic technique? Who's there? How dare you attack us? I've notified the head of Ruism. Leave quickly. The daughter of the sage, I've been waiting for you. That ring. Clang. Zijuan, sit tight. Don't look. Boom. Mr. I just want to invite Miss Lee to be my guest. You'd better stay out of this. The sage misses his daughter very much. Why don't you go with us and bring an invitation letter to our sect? You asked for this. Swoosh, dark light, appear. Zijuan, I'm afraid I can't keep protecting you. If grievances are repaid with virtue, how shall one repay virtue? Yuan, you ruined my plan. Go to hell, demon. Whoosh. Yuan, don't kill him. Ugh. He came from a cruel organization. Thanks to you, or we might have been killed. Master asked me to take some water from the reversal sky. Oh Yuan, I felt the breakage of the token when I was around. Luckily, I didn't come late. Beyond the rules, defense. Whoosh whoosh. Interesting. That old state preceptor indeed got something. But it doesn't matter. You'll run out of strength sooner or later. Swoosh swoosh. Buzz. Set up the formation, misery salvation. It's not difficult for me to escape. But Zijuan is here, too. Mr. Stop struggling. How much does the sage pay you? Is it worth it to sacrifice yourself? I didn't want to hurt you. You asked for it. Yuan, thank you for saving my life. Have you ever seen such a ring? No. Then have you ever heard of the sky-devouring demonic technique? Sky-devouring demonic technique. Isn't that used for refining insects by the Miaozhang clan? The escaped man who wears a mask doesn't look like someone from the Miaozhang clan. He's at least at the half-step integration realm. He's not easy to deal with. Zijuan, we're here. I'm fine. The mayor of Jinling City, you came just in time. But Yu is seriously injured. Don't worry. You can stay in Jinling City for a few days until Mr. recovers. That masked man said something like state preceptor. He's from the ancient Southwind Kingdom. Phew, I finally reached the Cultivation Foundation realm. It's been so long, but I still cannot comprehend the essence of Sword One. Elder Shan. Why is she sneaking into Ruoqing's room? Luckily, these few pieces are still new. Humph. These clothes are all my size, but they fit her, too. They will like it. Right. After we sleep together, you'll have to respond to my love, anyway. Ruoqing, you always look righteous, but in fact, you've been dreaming of having a relationship with our master. What on earth does Elder Shan want to do? I need to follow her to figure it out. She's been reading that book for so long. Are there any techniques Elder Shan needs to learn in the sword collecting pavilion? Who's there? Ecstatic drugs, dream herb, will take effect in people's dreams and last for 24 hours. Rosemary is the only antidote. Put back. Sit. Upside down. Lie down. There are so many gestures. Sex classic. Elder Shan stole Ruoqing's undergarments first, and then read the sex classic. What on earth is she gonna do? Could it be that she wants to force someone to sleep with her? Lady Swordswoman, what do you think of the clothes we bought this time? Very nice. Everyone will like them. I'm glad to hear that. Looks familiar. Evil cultivators. Master, what's wrong? It's you again. Push away. Oh no, we're discovered. Who sent you? We won't tell you anything. Stab. Even cultivators at the Golden Core realm are so loyal. He came from a formidable organization. See if there are any clues. Search. We're finally back. I'll go report to Pingshin. Rewatching, you can go back to the No Sword Peak first. Wow, Lady Swordswoman, you went to see the lantern show with Elder Sue. I'm so jealous. It's for the recruitment convention. We need to hurry up to practice. Pingshin, I'm back. This is a gift for you. Why does the girl look so ugly? You need to ask yourself. It's so rare for you to come to me on your own. What on earth happened? Please have a look. This is the method of the organization that hurt Wulan badly last time. Bluish-purple chi. They can draw out others' natural constitutions. Bite. You can tell the Saintess about it at the recruitment convention. There should be some clues. This year's Holy Land visit tour is different. The emperors of the two kingdoms will both attend it. And there'll be a competition on the immortality platform of the #1 sect in the world. You don't need to push yourself too hard. I never do that. Why don't you stay for a meal? No, thanks. My disciple just broke through. I want to go back to have a look. Slurp. Master, open your mouth. Lear, you're such a good cook. The dumplings you made before were also delicious. Thank you for your compliment, Master. By the way, now that you've reached the Cultivation Foundation realm, you can get ready to absorb the enhancement pill. Puff. If you have any questions about your cultivation, feel free to ask me. I'll tell you everything I know. Thank you, Master. I'm a little sleepy. Master, sweet dreams. Everything of you will be mine. Elder Shan, you didn't expect that I take action before you, right? Roking, why do you look like your undergarment is stolen? Glare. Then. Master, can you give it back to me? What undergarment? Why could I do such a thing? The undergarments I bought in Imo City last time were stolen. They're all of this style. Rewatching, that has nothing to do with me. But. Don't worry. I promise I'll seek justice for you and find out the truth. Master, don't take that one away. I wore it before. It's true that eating too much at night makes people sleepy. Xinjiang said that cultivators at the Void Refining Realm would be intoxicated by the rosemary. But what if Bei wakes up halfway? Shan Wulan, haven't you already made up your mind? If you don't do this, how long will you have to wait? Sorry, I don't want this either. Master, how does the dream herb taste? Is it as gentle as you are in this life? How did you become like this? Master, I can't stand to see anyone else having sex with you, so everything of you can only be mine. Master, you're my inner demon. Since I can't get you, the only you. Master, you're finally mine. Bei, look at this. The same token. And the thing in the jar. Is that the dead man's talent? Master, Lady Swordswoman seems to have something to talk to you about. Do you want this? Yes. Here. Wulan also encountered this organization last time. The killer used the same method. Bei, thank you for saving Wulan. It looks like a life-saving tool. My host, congratulations. Your second disciple has reached the Cultivation Foundation realm successfully. You're rewarded with 3,700,000 experience points. You're at the half-step void returning realm now. Congratulations on obtaining a time hourglass. Nemo Li is so diligent. It's time to go back to the Sword Sect. The recruitment convention will be held in a few days. Lady Swordswoman, you must seize the opportunity. I will. Sorry, I don't want this either. Damn it. The rosemary should have taken effect by now. Bae. There's a strange smell in this room. Why is there water here? Bae, why didn't you close the window before you went to bed? Bae, the peach blossoms are about to bloom. But I can't wait anymore. Shinjan said that the rosemary could keep a cultivator at or below the integration realm unconscious for 4 hours. I have enough time. Mo Shinjan, you lied to me. Was I forced upon? Wulan, why did you do this? Shan Wulan, you're such a loser. How will the sword sect see you? And how will Bei see you? Wulan. Wulan, I don't mind. Bei, we're both too emotional tonight. If we still think the same tomorrow, the next year, 10 years later, or even a century later. The moonlight tonight is beautiful. The wind is gentle too. Shan Wulan, why did you have to choose the same day as me? That woman is so troublesome. It seems that I lost a hairpin. It really hurts. It's not enjoyable at all. Lear, you look tired. Didn't you have a good rest last night? I cultivated overnight. You must take care of yourself. Your legs are trembling. Thanks for your concern. You slept so tight. You didn't hear anything last night, did you? I shouldn't have cared about you. My disciples, you must cultivate hard. Tomorrow you'll have to go to the Holy Land with me. Is it for the recruitment convention? Not only that. The emperors of the 2 kingdoms will both go there to watch the ceremony. And there's even an immortality platform. We'll attend a very different convention. I remember that only the emperor of the ancient Southwind Kingdom went to the recruitment convention in my last life. Things really changed a lot in this life. How did you get hurt? Master, this is a symbol of my love for you. Even if you hurt yourself so badly, you would continue to love me. Be careful in the future. Tell me if you get hurt again. Don't push yourself too hard in your cultivation. Can I tell you no matter which part of mine gets hurt? What can I learn from her? Being jealous all day long. Don't talk to me like that. Can't you learn from Ruwatching? Learn her strengths. Ruwatching reached the half-step golden core realm within a month. I'll bear that in my mind. After we arrive in the Holy Land, stay close to me. Don't make trouble. Understand. Now you can cultivate by yourselves. Other people's disciples are all respectful to them. Why are my disciples so quirky? I'm so tired. I hope that a rich woman sees through my fake toughness. Wulan. She left her hairpin in my room last night. Should I give it to her now? Let go. Girl, you're drawing my attention. Bei looks like a different man today. But isn't this what I want? Stop it. I'm watering the trees. Let's do it together. I planted these peach trees for you. How can I let you take care of them alone? I'm going to the Holy Land tomorrow. What about you? There's an immortality platform this time. I have to go. You're only at the middle stage of the void refining realm. All the top masters of the 21 continents will be on the immortality platform. Swallow. I finally reached the peak of the cultivation foundation realm. Is this the microperceptive ability? Although there's only a tiny bit of it, it'll still be of some use. The impurities inside me were all forced out. They are stuck on my skin. I have to take a bath. I wonder if the Emperor of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom will go missing in this life. But with the microperceptive ability, I'm sure I can win first place in the competition of 21 continents. Icy Pool. My host, congratulations. Your second disciple has reached the peak of the cultivation foundation realm and comprehended a trace of the microperceptive ability. You've obtained the perfect microperceptive ability, the perception-enhancing ability. Congratulations on obtaining 99 million experience points and reaching the early stage of the void refining realm. You're rewarded with 10 consecutive pulls, a candle, a mysterious roll of parchment, a box of top-grade candied fruit. Congratulations on obtaining a purple reward, Pure Yang Meridian, false. It's like a microscope. I can see many things clearly. The pure yang meridian seems extraordinary. I feel warm all over in the icy pool. Lear, why did you get up so early? I want to make a breakthrough before we go to the Holy Land so that I can protect myself better. No self realm, open. You've reached the peak of the cultivation foundation realm. Well done. Splash. Master, let me help you rub your back. She's good at this. If Rewatching or Wulan see this, they'll kill me immediately. We cultivators should focus on our cultivation. How can we be so greedy for pleasure? Push away. There's nurturing chi in this icy pool. You have to be careful. Put on the treasure I gave you in case the cold chi affects your body. Treasure. I remember that he did give me a piece of clothes. Master, are you talking about this one? Yes. You're safe now. Master, let me help you rub your back now. No hurry. Oh, the soles of your feet are so red. Did you get hurt? Let me take a look. I had a good sleep last night. We'll set off to the Holy Land later. I'd better take a bath first. That's more and more spiritual chi in me. I guess I can reach the Golden Core realm soon. Master, does this feel good? Master, Lear, you too. Get off our master quickly. You're so rude. Ruching, our master is teaching me how to cultivate. What are you thinking? Ruching, we're indeed cultivating. Then why are you holding each other so tight? Are you in love with each other? I have a piece of that kind of clothes too. Are they really cultivating? Master, I didn't know you would be giving Lear extra guidance here. Looks like I came at the wrong time. No, you came just in time. Master, how long will it take to reach the holy city, Utopia? At least a day. See what Mo Lee is busy with. She's been practicing hard. You should learn from her. Master, I still can't comprehend the essentials of the third skill. Can you? Roking, the sword cannon was comprehended by our ancestors. Its secret is that everyone has a different understanding of it and can make different achievements. You have to figure it out on your own. I'll go talk to Elder Shan for a while. Practice by yourself. Wulan, what are you thinking? There's no one to take care of my peach trees. Don't worry. I've asked Wuxia to take care of them. He's willing to do anything as long as you give him wine. This hairpin matches you well. Is this a gift for me? A gift. It's yours originally. Thank you, Bei. I like it very much. I'm glad you like it. I'm leaving then. See you in Utopia. Okay. See you in Utopia. Wulan, you finally smiled. I'm so happy. Mother said that tears of joy were sweet, but I felt it was so bitter. The floating ship of the Wawak sect is approaching. What do you guys want to do? I heard that Elder Su of the Sword Sect defeated Elder Luo with one slash. That's impressive. Ling Rain, the Grand Elder of the Wawak Sect Elderling, it's been a long time. Why don't you introduce such a talented young man to me? You. Is this the manner of your sect to intimidate others with your power as soon as you meet them? So you're Su Bei. Being able to defeat Elder Luo with your strength at the early stage of the Void Refining Realm, you deserve to be the master of the Qingping Sword. The early stage of the Void Refining Realm. When did you break through? Elder Ling, Su Bei was only in the half-step Void Refining Realm at that time. Many sects can prove that. Bei actually made such rapid progress secretly. It doesn't matter. I came here to take Elder Luo back. Pat. Is this the sincerity of the Wawak sect? Luo Ritian hurt my disciple. How can I let him go so easily? So, the Sword Sect is gonna go against our Wawak sect. Don't say that. We're both top sects, after all. Give us 5 million spiritual stones, and then you can take Luo Ritian back. 5 million. That equals our sect's cultivation resources of 5 years. Are you kidding us? Elder Ling, do you think Luo Ritian isn't worth 5 million? What a tall hat like a dunce cap. Looks like you're determined not to let Elder Luo go. So what? Do you dare to fight us? Give us the spiritual stones, and we'll release him. We just met them by accident, and we have little chance of winning. When we get to the Holy Land, I'll teach you a lesson on the immortality platform. Let's meet again on the immortal platform. Sword Sect, wait and see. Elderling, your pants are burned out. Things are getting tricky now. Why? There's an elder named Lin Duo in the Wawak sect. He has reached the half-step integration realm for more than 150 years. Cultivators in the void refining realm are no match for him at all. It's okay. There's nothing to be afraid of. As long as you don't fight him head-on, nothing will go wrong. Bei, I'm talking to you. Don't be too arrogant just because you defeated Luo Ritian. You'll suffer a lot if you're targeted by the Wawak sect. Chingy, don't worry. I won't make any trouble. It's forbidden to fly and quarrel in Utopia. Utopia. Keep your resident tokens well, or even I can't protect you. Got it. Got it, Master. Utopia. I'm going out for an investigation. You two stay here. If I don't come back, just eat without me. Master went out as soon as he arrived in the holy city. He didn't even take a rest. Is he going to date his lover? Why does he have to go to another woman outside? Why can't he just come to me proactively? I won't refuse him. He must be going to see Shan Wulan. Something must have happened to them after I left that night. Mo Li, what are you going to do? To look for our master. That's exactly what I want to do. Then let's go together. Where will I wake up from drunkenness tonight? By the riverbank with weeping willows, under the waning moon, and in the morning breeze. Wulan's courtyard is really poetic and picturesque. Bei, you. I didn't expect you to be changing clothes. Forget about what you saw. Are you angry? Hold suddenly. It's my fault. But you should also pay attention to your image when you're angry. Okay. Let's walk around the holy city together. He came to Elder Shan as I expected. She seems to have benefited from what I did. Sir, you have a good taste. These gilded phoenix hairpins are sold in pairs, not separately. The hairpins are in pairs, but Wulan didn't recognize them. Could it be that something else happened that night? Bei, does it look good? It looks perfect on you. We'll take it. Sir, madam, you're truly a perfect match. Thank you for coming. You are welcome to come again. The saintess brought out the rare stone again. It's said that Elder Lin Duo of the Wawak sect and Elder Tong Shou of the Dao sect have both gone there. Not only them, but even the monks of the Dianin temple have set out. Wulan, let's go take a look, too. It's been 6 times. Yuayen, the saintess. I wonder if anyone can solve the mystery of the rare stone this time. Even Master can't figure it out. How could these ordinary people do it so easily? There are always new heroes in our generation. Perhaps there will be a guy who can make it in a different way. What about your condition now? Can you still hold on? Thanks to the immortal herb, the coolness inside me can still be suppressed, but it's getting more intense. If you can't hold on any longer, come back to the Holy Land. You'll find a pure young meridian sooner or later as long as you spend more time on it. As expected, he really came. Who? A person who might be able to solve the mystery of the rare stone. This rare stone was obtained by the saintess from Reversal Sky 500 years ago. It's said to contain a mystery. Anyone who can figure it out will receive a Holy Land token and the saintess's personal guidance once. I'm Fa Zhang. I specially came here to worship the Buddha and seek scriptures. Now that I've got this opportunity today, I have to give it a try. He's a monk of the Dianin temple. I didn't expect that he'd also compete for the title of the best sect in the world. Fa Zhang has reached the peak of the void refining realm. For more than 200 years, and he's also comprehended the Buddhist allegorical words. He may be able to find out the secrets of the rare stone. Prayer beads, look up the Buddhist rituals and rules. Show me its secret. I failed, Amitba. This stone is extremely weird. I'm afraid only a master in the great realm can find out its secrets. I don't believe it. Clairvoyance. It's actually the clairvoyance that can only be mastered by the cultivators in the integration realm. It's said to be able to solve all the mysteries in the world. I'm afraid the Tao sect is gonna become the best sect. Is the clairvoyance really so amazing? Meh. It functions just like fog lights. But to solve the mystery of the rare stone, one has to follow the special path of spiritual chi. Master, why are you and Elder Shan here? Don't pretend you don't know. I told you to stay in the city. Why do you come out? If we didn't, how could we know that you were playing around with Elder Shan? TSK. We're not playing around. We're just. Bae. Why are you here? Bae, you're really popular among women. How about I prepare a poker table for you? Even my clairvoyance cannot figure it out. Fa Jian didn't lie about it. Let's go. It's not fun at all since no one can solve the mystery of the stone. If I don't leave quickly, I'll be the biggest draw. Elder Su, are you really unwilling to let Elder Luo go? I'm Lin Duo of the Wolaki sect. Wolaki. As I told your fellows before, you can redeem him with 5 million spiritual stones. Elder Su, have you never been subject to others? What do you mean? Nothing. Since your sword sect doesn't care about the friendship between our two sects, our Wawak sect will just do the same. Lin Duo, don't bully my fellow. Come at me if you have the guts. Xingyi. Don't make trouble for me. If you don't practice hard, you'll have to rely on others to clean up your mess. Elder Su, aren't you capable? Why are you hiding behind a woman silently? Forget it. I'll give you 2 choices. You can either fight me on the immortal platform, or solve the mystery of this rare stone. Then I'll let you go. Lin Duo, is this the manner of your sect to bully the weak? I'll be waiting for you on the immortal platform. Xingyi, I can handle it myself. Elder Lin, if I solve the mystery of the rare stone successfully, it might not be enough for you to just let me go. I'm not a narrow-minded man. Clang. If you succeed, I'll give this pair of spiritual swords from Ascetic Mountain to you. Humph, a mere stone is nothing to me. The perception-enhancing ability is awesome. With it, I can see the trend of spiritual chi clearly. Xingping sword, come out. Is this desolate aura from the wilderness? Why does it feel a bit familiar? Who are you? Did the sword sect decline because of you? Great Wilderness Sutra, Sky Devouring. Who are you? Did the sword sect decline because of you? Great Wilderness Sutra, Sky Devouring. Unbelievable. Su Bei actually made it. Bei. You're really good at creating surprises. Sneak away. Elder Lin, it seems that you've forgotten something, haven't you? What? The 2 spiritual swords from Ascetic Mountain. But it's understandable that you ate your words. After all, you're from the Wolyak sect. I underestimated you. Elder Su, see you on the immortal platform. Roking, Moli, I haven't given you any gifts since you became my disciples, but Elder Lin prepared them for me. Thank him quickly. Thank you, Elder Lin. Humph. Su Bei has mastered the no-self realm and the perception-enhancing ability at the same time. He is indeed a talent. Nanyu, you've been staring at him since he came. Do you know him? I met him once as Nanji at the foot of No Regret Cliff. Since fate brought you 2 together, too, it seems that I have to meet him. Elder Su, you're awesome. You actually solved the mystery of the rare stone so easily. Elder Su, what's hidden in the rare stone? And what's that desolate aura? Actually. Elder Su. The Saintess is waiting to see you at Sinan Pavilion. Everyone, it can't be delayed. I'll excuse myself. When will the Saintess come? Could she be the one I met under the No Regret Cliff? Here are some candied fruits. I can eat them when I wait, right? Chew chew. Elder Su, you should be happy to have solved the mystery of the rare stone, but you seem to be in low spirits after seeing me. Am I not attractive enough? He actually ate my candied fruits, they're mine. I dare not. I just mistook you for an acquaintance. This is Ji Nanyu, the Empress of the ancient Southwind Kingdom. She has long admired your talent. I'm so flattered. Why do I feel that this empress looks so familiar? Saintess, Your Majesty, I'm so honored to meet you. But the rewards for solving the mystery of the rare stone. I won't eat my words. After the token is ready, I'll give it to you naturally. As for my guidance, you can have it now. I'm not a genius and don't want to waste such a good opportunity. Saintess, if it's possible, can you guide my 2 disciples? I'll only guide the one who solved the mystery of the rare stone. As for your disciples, they're not qualified, right? But they need it more than I do. He still leaves the best thing to his disciples as he did under the no regret cliff. Elder Su, you're indeed different from ordinary people. Speaking of which, what did you discover from the rare stone? The rare stone is called Wilderness Stone. It seems to be a relic of the disaster 1,000 years ago, and there was a book inside called Great Wilderness Sutra. This is the Great Wilderness Sutra. Please have a look. It's indeed the desolate aura from 1,000 years ago and is worthy of some research. Elder Su, now that you've solved the mystery of the rare stone, I'll naturally keep my promise. When the token is ready, I will tell you through the hairpin, and then you can come with your disciples. Thank you, Saintess. I once fought against several evil cultivators who could draw out others' constitutions near Mo City. I hope that the Holy Land can watch out for them. Thank you for informing me, Elder Su. The Holy Land will maintain peace in the 21 continents. That's a relief. Saintess, please take this box of candied fruits as a gift from me. I still have something else to do, so I'll excuse myself. It's been 1,000 years. Is the world going to fall into chaos again? Asterisk candied fruits. Wulan, it's so late. Why are you still here? I'm waiting to walk around the city with you as agreed. I met the Saintess and the Empress of the ancient Southwind Kingdom today. That girl has been looking at you. Is she your? No, absolutely not. If you don't believe me, I'll prove it to you. Miss, do you need any help? Holy *T, red luck. Is the Holy Land so awesome? Even an ordinary person standing on the street side has red luck. Wulan, listen to me. I really don't know her. I trust you. We won't know until we study it, but these candied fruits are really delicious. Could the Great Wilderness Sutra? Master. She has both a clear sacred heart and a flawless true body. What a rare talent. Did Master take a new disciple again? What's your name? Do you want to be my disciple? My name is Die. I've already picked a master in my heart. Saintess, thank you for your favor. Since you know this is the Saintess of the Holy Land, who else can be more suitable to be your master? Elder Su of the Sword Sect. Master, Elder Su seems to be a better master in terms of his character. I told you not to call me master. Call me by my name. Saintess, sorry I can't be your disciple in this life. I have to stop that guy who's about to degenerate into a devil. I'm really not convinced that I actually lost to Subei. Die, go to the Holy Palace with me. If Subei can't teach you well, I'll treat you as my niece and teach you. Thank you, Aunt. Rewatching is sleeping without taking off her shoes again. Forget it. It's time to comprehend what I got in the Wilderness Stone during the day. Great Wilderness Sutra, Sky Devouring. At the beginning, everything was in chaos. Sky Devouring at this level, everything in the world can be devoured. It's actually a skill that can devour any constitution. It's similar to evil cultivation, but it refines spiritual chi. Get up. Could it be that those evil cultivators collect various natural constitutions? Great Wilderness Sutra, Sky Devouring. I hope it's not what I thought. Pretend to sleep. Asterisk Great Wilderness. Forget it. I'm not that ambitious. Keeping this sky devouring technique will only cause trouble. Burn. Did Master start to degenerate from this moment? Master, I'll never let you go astray in this life. Master, did you gain anything from the rare stone yesterday? Well, I did gain something, but I can't practice it. What kind of technique is it? Even you. Here it is. Perhaps you can figure out its mystery. Master, is this the only technique inside? Of course. The rare stone is unique. How could there be two techniques in it? You guys practice hard. I'll go take a walk on the streets. Master hid the sky-devouring technique in the end. Great Sun Demon Gold, the material for forging heaven-level weapons, can be exchanged for an earth-level weapon. The 6-character mantra, a Buddhist secret, can be exchanged for top-grade spiritual stones only. The price is negotiable. We didn't steal it. You agreed to sell it to us at the price of 2,000 spiritual stones, and we've already paid you. Has anyone seen that? Don't talk nonsense. I'm gonna teach you a lesson on behalf of the Sword Sect. Losers from the Sword Sect, I'm gonna teach you a lesson today. What did you say just now? It's Elder Su. Elder Su, we paid him, but he refused to give us the goods. Nonsense. You were stealing. Did you say you'd teach them a lesson on behalf of the Sword Sect? Sir, it was just a misunderstanding. My brother-in-law is a core disciple of the Wawak sect. Elder Su, we really paid him. I tried so hard to scrape together 2,000 spiritual stones for Lady Swordswoman. You robbed them of their spiritual stones, right? Elder Su, I'm sorry. I lost my mind just now. Please forgive me. Why did you come out to shop? I noticed that your scabbard was worn, so I planned to buy you a new one. Elder Su, am I useless? I always cause you trouble. You bought a scabbard for me with all your savings. I'm so grateful. How can I think you're useless? This scabbard suits my sword perfectly. Thank you for your gift. How dare you fight in the Holy Land? Sir, you must seek justice for me. The Sword Sect actually beat an honest man like me in broad daylight. No one is allowed to violate the order in the Holy Land, not to mention those from the Sword Sect. What's the point of asking for help? Do you think I don't dare to beat you? How dare you intimidate others in front of the law enforcement team? Does the Sword Sect take the Holy Land seriously or not? Elder Su, how dare you challenge the rules of the Holy Land? Do you want to go against the Holy Land? Lady Swordswoman, don't listen, and don't watch. Wait for me to return to our residence together. Elder Su, this is the last warning. If you're still so arrogant, don't blame me for being ruthless. If someone hurts the law enforcement officer and damages the Saintess's belongings, how will he be punished? He'll be executed right away. Go get the law enforcement team quickly. Ah. Bang. Cough, you attacked me first. Sube, what are you going to do? Sword 2, at first sight. I've been mean and vindictive. How dare you kill people in the Holy Land? Guys, take him down. You're arresting me without inquiring about what had happened. Are you in a hurry to establish your authority? Humph, stop quibbling. Facts speak louder than words. Do it. This is the Saintess's hairpin. Seeing this is like seeing the Saintess. Am I right? This guy sneaked up on the Elder of the Holy Land and tried to rob me of the Saintess's belongings. I've executed him. Captain, do you have any objections? No, Elder Su. Is Elder Su here? Sir, this guy killed a man in the Holy Land and openly challenged the authority of the law enforcement team. Please uphold justice. Greetings, sir. I'm Sube. I'm Lu Changqing, the elder of the law enforcement department in the Holy Land. I was entrusted by the Saintess to issue the holy decree. Sube from the Sword Sect solved the mystery of the rare stone, obtained the Great Wilderness Sutra, and handed it over to the Holy Land. You are declared the 19th honorary elder of the Holy Land. The elder's token will be handed over to you by the Saintess herself later. Congratulations, Elder Su. Elder Su is probably the youngest elder of the Holy Land on the 21 continents. Lin Duo applied to Holy Hall for the position several times, but the Saintess never approved it. Unexpectedly, Elder Su took it. If I remember correctly, an honorary elder should be at least in the half-step integration realm. You just said that someone was killing people in the Holy Land and asked me to uphold justice. Is that true? Elder, this is indeed the case. Captain, now that Elder Lu is here, just report it truthfully. Elder Su, it was just a misunderstanding. I lost my mind just now. I don't think it was a misunderstanding. There are so many witnesses around. Elder, why don't you find out the truth? Miss, don't panic. The law enforcement team will stick to justice. Tell me what happened. This girl seems to be favored by Elder Sue. Elder Lu, that mute girl did pay 2,000 spiritual stones. It was probably because she handed them over too decisively that the scar-faced man decided to take advantage of her. If you hadn't come in time, the Sword Sect might have been wronged by the Holy Land. This is indeed the fault of the Holy Land. We'll make it up to you. Third Captain, go to the Icefire Cave and stay there for 10 years. As long as you come out alive, you'll still be the captain of the law enforcement team. Our Sword Sect doesn't want to cause trouble, but we're not afraid of trouble either. Even if a factotum disciple is bullied, I'll stand up for him. Is there really a sect in the world where all the disciples are treated equally? Elder Sue might be able to get along with you and do. The opening ceremony will be held tomorrow. Practice hard and prove yourself. I will. Please rest assured, Elder Sue. After you finish your performance, I'll take you as my disciple. I don't deserve it, Elder Sue. I'm already satisfied to be able to get a chance to perform on the stage. Goodwill should be repaid with greater kindness. This is not requital, but a pledge of eternal friendship. The opening ceremony of the Holy Land Sect. Jianshu and Mirror, appear. Swoosh. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Holy Land. This opening ceremony this time is different from the past. The Emperor and Empress of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom, the Emperor of the ancient Southwind Kingdom, and his chief guard are here to watch the ceremony. It's said that the Emperor of the ancient Eastwind has no other women except for the Empress. They must be deeply in love with each other. Please take seats. He's so handsome but not obsessed with other women. How rare. It's said that the chief guard of the Emperor of the ancient Southwind Kingdom is in the half-step integration realm. Damn master, you two are actually so intimate in public. Do you think I'm blind? As expected, he really gave that hairpin to Shan Wulan. Actually so intimate in public. Do you think I'm blind? As expected, he really gave that hairpin to Shan Wulan. You bumped into me. Apologize now. Why? You're the one who bumped into us on purpose. Why? Because we're from the Wawak sect, and every one of us here is in the Golden Core realm. Look at your Peach Blossom sect. You even have disciples only in the Chi refining realm. Do you think everyone can cultivate? The spiritual Chi isn't produced by your Wawak sect. Why can't we absorb it? Only talents can step on the path to immortality on the 21 continents. Strength is everything. Losers like you should die. Don't waste our spiritual Chi. Why are you making noise here? The opening ceremony hasn't begun yet. The order in the Holy City is still inviolable. Yuan Du, Elder of the Holy Land. A private fight among sects has an extremely bad influence. Relevant sects must be severely punished. Guys from Wawak sect and Peach Blossom sect, do you have anything to say? I'm not convinced. It's reasonable to punish the Peach Blossom sect, but why should our Wawak sect be punished? Are you dissatisfied with my decision? Elder Lu, the disciple of the Wawak sect, is right. Everyone can see that it's the fault of the Peach Blossom sect. Why should the Wawak sect be punished? Who is that elder? Wang Tong, the fifth elder of the Holy Land and also the third elder of the Wawaki sect. He has the same status as you. I see. Looks like I also have the right to interfere in it. The disciples of the Peach Blossom sect got angry just because someone called them losers. On the 21 continents, strength is everything. If they can't even bear such humiliation, how can they go further in cultivation? Elder Wang, what do you mean by this? Do you think those who are more talented in cultivation can avoid punishment? Everyone is equal in the face of punishment in the Holy Land. This is the confrontation between two masters in the integration realm. I didn't expect that I'd be able to watch such a show when I just arrived in the Holy Land. Elder Yuan had poor talent when he was young and was ignored by others for many years. Only when he had a lucky break did he reach the integration realm. He must have seen his past self. Squeeze through. I don't think the Peach Blossom sect did anything wrong. Those from the Wawak sect should be the ones to be punished. Elder Sue, you've gone too far. This is not the Sword sect. What does it have to do with you? they bumped into each other, and the disciple of the Peach Blossom sect apologized first. But the disciples from the Woolwalk sect have been aggressive. They don't care about the Holy Land or today's opening ceremony at all. In my opinion, the disciples of the Woolwalk sect should be punished severely. It's best to send them to the Icefire Cave. Sube, I respect you because you're an elder of the Holy Land. Just take care of the losers of your sword sect. Don't meddle in other sects' business here. I didn't expect you, an elder of the Holy Land, to call others losers. Speaking of which, you're also the third elder of the Woolwalk sect. Are you trying to cover up for your sect? Elders, calm down. If you keep quarreling like this, others may laugh at the Holy Land. Since you both have your own opinions, why not take a step back and just let it go? Peace is the most important thing. Humph, disciples of the Woolwalk sect, come with me. It's over now. Be more cautious in the future. Try to avoid disputes. I'm Wang Qifeng from the Peach Blossom sect. Thank you, Elder Su. I'm Li Junling from the Peach Blossom sect. Thank you, Elder Su. I'm Zhang Chongshan from the Peach Blossom sect. Thank you, Elder Su. No need to thank me. I don't pity the weak, nor do I look down upon the weak. I stood up for you because of justice. With this justice, everyone in the world can respect themselves, as well as others. Anyway, thank you for helping us. The Peach Blossom sect will never forget your kindness. No need. I was also bullied before, so I just want to help others with my strength. Elder Su is indeed someone who thinks and acts in the same way. Mr. Why do you think so highly of Elder Su? I met Elder Su before when I was traveling in Mo City. At that time, he always said that the sword sect would tolerate everything. You haven't watched fireworks with me in this life. I wonder if I can get a chance to meet you at the temple in the forest on that cold mountain. That's. The scar seems to be exactly the same as the one left by Yuan. The sky-devouring demonic technique, the Miao clan people in the south, and the personal guard of the emperor of the ancient Southwind Kingdom, is there a connection among these? Zijuan, the show has begun. The performance of the Star Moon sect is as excellent as usual. What a wonderful dance. I love it. The monks of the Dianin temple have integrated meditation and fists into one. I can even feel the meditative atmosphere through the screen. The girls from the Star Moon sect look better. Which sect is next? It should be the Woolwalk sect. Don't panic. Just perform, like you have rehearsed it. Elder Su, you really tried hard this time. Finally, the sword sect won't just point at the sky with a sword. Thank you for your concern, Elder Lin. And thank you again for the pair of spiritual swords you gave to my disciples. Elder Su, I'm not as sharp-tongued as you. Let's fight on the immortality platform later. Performers of Woolwalk sect, come onto the stage. Yin Qi and Yang Qi complement each other, and virtuality and reality counteract each other. The energy in the universe flows constantly, and our sect is getting more and more prosperous. All the 100 people from the Woolwalk sect are in the Golden Core realm. Is this the strength of the top sect? Not only that. These people haven't even turned 30 yet. The Woolwalk sect is so terrifying. See? This is the strength of the Woolwalk sect. Talent and hard work are indispensable. Woolwalk. Your Woolwalk sect is indeed strong, but our Sky Blasting gang is not far behind. It's true, but you're still a foil to us. What a pity. A loser's lifelong effort is just the starting point of a genius. Our Woolwalk sect welcomes anyone with outstanding talents. Unlike someone from a certain sect on the 21 continents, he talks about benevolence, justice, and morality all the time. And takes respecting the weak as his motto, yet his two disciples are both extremely talented. How hypocritical. The cultivation of our Woolwalk sect only sticks to a clear conscience. We cultivate for ourselves, the sect, great freedom and great ease. There are countless cultivation methods in the world. All I care about is whether they can achieve immortality. The Woolwalk sect is good. Which sect is next? Master, it's the sword sect. Are they gonna just point their swords at the sky again? As expected, it's still the same old trick. Each of them will just point their sword at the sky, and that's all. Don't say that. They've worked hard to innovate. Didn't you see that the disciples on the stage were female, not male? Anyway, it's just the same performance. Finish it quickly, and don't waste time. If anyone wants to enter the ravine, defeat the 800 immortals of the sword sect first. Taiyi's sword cut off the water in the Tsang River, and 3,000 cultivators from the great wilderness collapsed. Zhanglu's sword hung upside down in the sky, and there was no war within tens of thousands of miles. Xingping's sword showed up in the world and brought peace at great cost. The sword sect cultivates not for immortality, not for the sect, nor for freedom and ease. We cultivate for the sake of the world and common people. This sword is the backbone of the 21 continents. They're so selfless. How can the Wawak sect compare with the sword sect? This is the most shocking opening ceremony I've ever seen. Supreme Sword Sect. Only the sword sect is worthy of the title Supreme. Plaintext. Even so, Subei, you only accepted talented disciples. If I'm right, the disciples of the sword sect on the stage are all elite, aren't they? Wawak. Elder Lin, please have a look. The leader is the mute girl from the sword sect's sword washing pond. The 100 people on the platform aren't the elites of the sword sect, but the disciples that the elites of the sword sect swear to protect. For anyone who joins the sword sect, no matter where they come from, they're all disciples of our sect, and we'll treat them equally. Elder Su is indeed a man of his word, and he teaches by precept and example. The Wawak sect actually said that the sword sect had double standards. They were just making excuses for their selfishness. Apologize to the sword sect. Apologize. 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 Elder Wang, do you have anything else to say? Subei coerced other sects into slandering the Wawak sect. Shouldn't he be punished? Elder Su just said what the Wawak sect had said. How could it be slander? You want us to apologize. Subei, is one of your two disciples a weak person or a loser? After all, the sword sect is just putting up a show. Elder Lin, if you think so. I'm gonna put up a show in front of everyone. I only have 2 core disciples. From today on, Lady Swordswoman will be my 3rd core disciple. Lady Swordswoman, are you willing to be my disciple? Elder Su really took that mute as his core disciple. If I remember correctly, she's just a factotum disciple of the sword sect, right? What's the point of it? A factotum disciple can never be as outstanding as a core disciple. The competition of 21 continents will be held in half a year. Elder Lin, do you dare to keep an appointment? Keep an appointment. What appointment? In half a year, people in the whole world shall be witnesses. My 3rd disciple, Lady Swordswoman, will challenge any disciple of the current elders of the Wawak sect in the competition of 21 continents. What does Subei want to do? Can such a loser defeat a core disciple of the Wawak sect in half a year? Subei, what trick do you want to play? Interesting. The bet between Elder Su and Elder Lin might as well be witnessed by the Holy Land. Master is really gentle to everyone. Master, congratulations on having another new disciple. I was just bragging. I hope that Lady Swordswoman can change her fate after taking a few enhancement pills. She has to change her weak character first. Fortunately, I didn't talk too big. I only said that Lady Swordswoman would challenge a disciple of the Wawak sect. I didn't say she had to win, hee. Sir, you look worried. Why not go into the temple to pray? Qingyun Temple. Exactly. We worship Taoist Qingyun in our temple. The dreams of anyone who burns incense in the temple will come true. It seems that Taoist Qingyun has become immortal. He's out of the mortal world now. Oh, Your Majesty, are you also burning incense here? Hi, Elder Su. Why didn't you go to the Holy Palace? I'm just walking around. What about you? I'm here to pray for the people of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom. I see. I have some doubts, but I'm not sure whether I should speak up. Just call me Mr. G. Please go ahead. Mr. G, do you have any biological sisters? I was born into an imperial family, so I naturally have many sisters. You misunderstood. I mean biological sisters. Biological sisters. Of course. Why do you ask about this? To be honest, I was once saved by a lady. We've never met each other since then, but she looks very similar to you. Oh. It should be my sister Nanji. I guess she just did it casually. Elder Su, you don't have to bother about it. Mr. G, even though you're her elder brother, you cannot decide for her, not to mention that she saved my life. Ahem, you're indeed righteousness. I was too reckless just now. Although Nanji is a powerhouse in the transcender realm, I always felt there was an indescribable loneliness in her. What do you mean? Not only did she save me, but she also gave me a demonic core in the integration realm and a sword technique. And she actually didn't like eating paws. Put. Sorry, I lost my manners just now. Never mind. Since you're so honest with me, let's have a drink. This is the floating dream liquor I made by myself. Please have a try. Splash dash. Why didn't you take it out last time? Last time? When? Ahem, I mean, why didn't you take it out just now? I see. In my hometown, people who drink together are friends. Come on, cheers. We should drink less and learn more. Well, you can drink as much as you like. Elder Su, I'll join you no matter how much you want to drink today. Enjoy wine with one's brain fuffled, and smile with his face reddened. Wonderful poem. Come on, fill my cup. Bro, many guys would ask for your hand in marriage if you were a woman. Pour. Trickle trickle. There's not enough liquor for us. Bae, are we friends now? Oh, of course. Why did you not bring your wife here? She said she wanted to see a friend. I don't know her friends in the Holy Land. If you haven't had enough, would you like to come over to my place and have some more? The liquor you make is way better than the liquor made in the palace. I can't wait to taste it. Knock. Master, what takes you so long to get back? Did you hang out with Elder Shan again? What's the Empress of Ancient Eastwind Kingdom doing here? Did my master? Is Elder Su here? I have something to discuss with him. Greetings, Your Majesty. My master's out. I don't know when he's coming back. May I ask why you want to see my master? I'll pass that on to him. No big deal. I came here to ask Elder Su for something. What's so important that you've come here in person? Since Elder Su is not here, I'm gonna go now. Mr. G, coming up straight ahead is my yard. Let's have a drink and chat. You can stay over here. Let's have a long night of schmoozing. No, we don't have to. Ha! Why am I seeing my wife in yours home? Your wife? You're mistaken. We're better off not drinking this time. Maybe next time. You can drink as much as you like. Honey, what brings you here? I'm not a jealous woman, but you're actually with a man. No wonder you don't sleep with me. If we got caught, it would be a murder caused by her underwear. Su Bei. Don't go near His Majesty again. Bei and I are good friends. What nonsense are you talking? You said you went to see your friend. Don't tell me Bei is your friend. I came here to ask Elder Su for one thing. Well, what do you want from me, Empress Bai? What am I supposed to do now? I can't tell them it's my underwear, or my reputation will be ruined. Bei, you're drunk. My wife's surname is Lin. Can I have your icy pool bead, Elder Su? Oh, the bead. You can keep it if you want it. Bei, it's precious. You can't just give it away. Never mind. Her Majesty can give it back when she is done with it. No big deal. No, how can we accept your generosity without giving you anything in return? This is a first-rank heavenly which can help exceed the body's limits. It's of no use to me. Think of it as a thank you gift. Exceed the body's limits. It's a treasure as well. Bei, I'll find my way out. I'm looking forward to seeing you at Dongting Lake again when the Great Sect competition on the Immortality platform is over. See you there. What are you looking at? You should be as astute as I am when you handle something like that. You know. I have a faint feeling that what happened between you and the Empress was unspeakable. Could it be? You like stealing someone else's wife. Rewatching, can you go get a handful of dirt in the farthest reaches of the holy city? I want to drink water with dirt. Master, I didn't expect you to be such sort of man. There will be only you and me in the room then. Anything can happen, right? My motive is pure. You better hurry. Fine, you're really. I didn't expect you to carry me like this. Should I cooperate with you by calling help? Help! Master, are you going to punish me outside? I don't want to leave any room for doubt. Why do you pretend to be innocent now? What are you talking about, Master? I don't understand. There is no greater grief than being dead inside, followed by death. I know you have a wall up around your heart. You still have a long way to go. So, I believe you'll become a great sword master without hiding the light under a bushel one day. No matter what will become of you. I respect your opinion. Why is he being so tender all of a sudden? Never trust a man. What they said is unbelievable. Master, how are you gonna punish me? I'm more concerned about it. You're not listening to me. As a punishment, you must come to my room every night before bed and say goodnight. Master, here you are. You really got me this. I was just saying. You. Why did you stop? Why did you not remain in that posture? Get some rest. I took Lady Swordswoman as my disciple. I'm going to take her to buy something. Oh. Master, how did you punish Lee? Don't ask any more questions. Rewatching, promise me something. I know. I'll get along well with Lee in the future. Cough. Well, I'll go to Lady Swordswoman. You don't have to wait for me to get back. I'll take you guys to see the Saintess. She'll give you some tips about cultivation. You guys need to cheer up, okay? Lee, our master seems to become more shameless. Rooking, don't smile if you don't want to. It looks very ugly. Is this hairpin beautiful? What are you thinking about, Lady Swordswoman? It's weird. She looked happy when I took her out at the Lantern Festival. No fever. You look worried. I'm here if you need to talk. Red high-rise buildings line up side by side and young aristocrats come here out of admiration for her. Peach Blossom fan. The area is densely forested with magnolia trees. Even magnolia flowers cannot match her beauty. Well, carry the boxes for me. I never expected to see a lady carrying a man's boxes when shopping. Who's there? Lady Swordswoman, have a seat in the restaurant. I'll be right back. Oh, no, I was discovered. Help! She sucks. What makes her think she can follow me without being noticed? This blanket is clean. Don't get cold. Looks like she was the one who followed me last time. Damn it. If that little girl's marshmallow hadn't drawn my attention, I wouldn't have been distracted. Achoo. You caught a cold. Here you go. You'd better wipe your nose. As long as we establish a good relationship, she'll be my next disciple. I wouldn't have given up the position of Saintess and ended up like this if it hadn't been for the sake of mankind. It's all your fault. Snatch. Is she mute, too? What else can I do for you? Wipe. You. Can you die? You must die. Miss, can I sit here? My master is over there. Don't try anything. Turns out he's your master. Just too much water has passed under the bridge. I have the exact same necklace. Whose girl is this? Isn't she a fool? What are you looking at me for? Where do you live? Let me walk you home. Sigh. I live in Holy Palace. Holy Palace. Yes, Saintess Yuyen is my aunt. I'm Subei, the 5th elder of the Sword Sect and the 19th honorary elder of the Holy Land. May I know your name? I'm Dae. That's a nice name. Unfortunately, I have something important to do. Otherwise, I'll invite you to tea. Should I put the poison in the tea? I wonder if immortals can be poisoned to death. Will she come to see me the day after tomorrow as promised? Go ahead. I don't want her to get hurt. Yes, master. Lady Swordswoman, it will harm your health if you have too much on your mind. He gave me this token. Shall I go to see him the day after tomorrow? You gotta be a badass to be my disciple. Go snatch any candied haws on a stick you like and eat them for free. Go stab everyone who refuses to give you money with a sword. Do they make me look intimidating? To be a badass, you must swing your arms while walking. To be a badass, you must walk with a confident manly stride. To be a badass. It's another hopeful day. I'm so tired. I'm sure Lee made this bowl of porridge. Rewatching's porridge tastes different. Knock. Come in. Good night, master. Go to bed early. I see. You may leave now. Master, you finished it all. Aren't you afraid I drugged you? Speaking of which, I haven't claimed the prize of taking Lady Swordswoman as my disciple yet. Enter into a draw. Congratulations, my host. You're rewarded with useless spiritual chi. A set of playing cards, a roll of parchment in tatters. A book named Constitution Taboo, a bag full of pop rocks. And Matchmaker's red thread. They're all rubbish. They won't help with my competition on the immortality platform the day after tomorrow. Pop rocks may be useful. I'll give them to the Saintess who has a sweet tooth. Saintess, I got you something special. Elder Sue, you didn't have to do that. Sit down, please. I also brought a gadget for you. I hope you'll like it. Elder Sue, that's very sweet of you. Ah, Matchmaker's red thread. *T, why did I give her 2 items? Will anything bad happen? This is your master's reward for solving the mystery of the rare stone. But he gave it up to you. I'll give you some tips about your cultivation in the next few hours. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. This is the second time. Master, what should I do to return your kindness? Why did our master give up the opportunity to get stronger to us? I, Sube, shall rise when the system prompt pops again. Elder Sue, what are you doing? I'm thinking about the meaning of the life. I've been watching you for a long time. You were in a daze. You see no further than your nose. So tell me, what is that? My host, congratulations. Your first disciple has comprehended a skill of the sword cannon, sword 3, singing and drinking. My host, congratulations. You've progressed from singing and drinking to immortals admiring the moon. My host, congratulations. Your second disciple has comprehended a skill of the sword cannon, sword 2, at first sight. My host, congratulations. Your sword 2 proficiency levels have doubled, and instant blossoming has progressed to 1 stunning sight. My host, congratulations. You've obtained 97 million experience points. You're at the middle stage of the void returning realm. A white crane is standing in the snow. What can you see now? Of course, the white crane. A stupid man sees the crane, a wise man sees snow, and a meditator sees the color white. Why you suggest I'm stupid? You're scolding me. The white crane in your eyes may be a snowflake in the eyes of others. People have different feelings if they see things differently. When the white crane in the snow and the snow beneath the white crane are stationary, they're in perfect harmony. But when they move, it's different. It's the next level. Although I don't get it, it seems profound. If you don't understand, just look at it. The swords are all unsheathed. This is sword 3. Impossible. How could he be so powerful? I've already shown you what I got. Whether you'll be my disciple or not depends on your destiny. Elder Sue, you've shown superb swordsmanship with the skill sword 3. Saintess, you're flattering me. Your sword 3 tends to progress towards perfection in terms of speed, verve, and conception. It's no surprise that you have a lower cultivation base. Why are my cheeks burning? Is it because of the Matchmaker's red threads effect? Elder Sue, are you confident to win tomorrow's competition on the immortality platform? Why am I starting to worry about him? It must be because of Ji Nanju. I'm still a cultivator in the void refining realm. I can combat opponents in the early stage of the void refining realm but am unable to defeat those in the latter stages. I see. It's a fine day today. I'm not keeping you now. Okay. Crackle. Well, the weather is nice indeed. I'll take my leave now. Whoosh. Was my order carried out as long as I gave it? You seem to be very close to the emperor of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom. Are you talking about Ji Nanju? He's an old friend of mine. Is it because of Elder Nanji? Nanji. She's not an elder but one of my disciples. Auntie, I've never heard you have a disciple named Nanji. Few people in the Holy Land know about Nanji. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't know. Elder Su, how did you know about it? About a month ago, Nanji saved my life on No Regret Cliff. We said goodbye in a hurry. I've never seen her since then. I'd like to express my gratitude for her kind help. As the second-generation saintess in my previous life, I can't believe I didn't hear about Nanji at all. Could it be my master took her as a disciple behind my back? Auntie, I want to see Nanji, too. PTTT. Well. Nanji is not in the Holy Land now. I'll tell her when she comes back. It's getting late. The rain stopped. You have to save your energy for tomorrow's competition on the Immortality platform. Please go back. Okay, see you. Wait. This can't be right. Nanju told me that Nanji was in the Holy Land. Could it be that she didn't want to see me? There are 10 competition zones, and contestants must be cultivators between the transmutation realm and the integration realm. To win, one has to defeat every contestant from another sect. The loser must withdraw from the competition and is not permitted to compete again. As a sect in the number 10 competition zone, we must qualify for a spot in the finals. Pingshin's right. Only 18 contestants from 10 sects are left now. Don't even try to win if you can't defeat your opponent. Try to buy time until Chingy comes to help you. Especially you, Bei. Admit defeat if you're no match for them. You just advanced into the void refining realm. Don't play tough. It's of vital importance to the ranking of our sect. Don't take it lightly, Bei. Oh. I see. I've progressed from the void refining realm's early stage to the middle stage. Shahiliu, an elder of the Quicksand sect. This is Shahiliu from the Quicksand sect. He's at the middle stage of the void refining realm for a long time. Given the sword sect's strength, they may have a chance of winning only if the two sisters Wuk and Wulan join forces in battle. The contestant from the sword sect is coming. They only sent one cultivator. I, Su Bei, from the sword sect, want to challenge you. I can't believe the sword sect sent their least powerful elder to challenge me. I, Shahiliu, from the Quicksand sect, want to challenge you. Sand binding prison. Swoosh. Boom. No way. Elder Su from the sword sect can be defeated with one blow. Elder Sha seems to expect a quick victory. Elder Su is in danger now. Sword 2, instant blossoming. Swoosh. What? Disappear. Swoosh. Hit. Su Bei from the sword sect is the winner. The middle stage of the void refining realm. When did Bei make a breakthrough? Next one. With the addition of the Qingping sword, no one can defeat Su Bei. If he doesn't use the Qingping sword, I still have a chance to win. Fighting without a weapon. It's like fighting with one's hands and feet tied. But that sword is the most precious in his sect. He has an unfair advantage in the competition. You're right. It's indeed unfair. How about this? There are 12 elders in the middle stage of the void refining realm. Come on stage to fight me together. Su Bei, what's wrong with you? Get down here. Forget it, Pingshin. Bei must have his own plan. What did I tell you before going on the platform? Don't force yourself. Did you hear me? Why don't you get on the platform? Are you scared? How arrogant. Wang Bahu, from Longding Cave. Come on. Clap. Bring it on. Sword 1, 1 to the top. Elder Su fights 12 people. How can he be so arrogant? Your Majesty, why do you doubt him? Mr. Su was ready to fight them. He could be called the top person at the void refining realm. So what? Even if Su Bei fights the 12 people who are at the middle stage of the void refining realm one by one, he will die of exhaustion. Elder Su is really powerful. But there are no surrenders but losers on the immortality platform. You'll be exhausted. The reputation of the Supreme Sword Sect was earned the hard way. I'm gonna bring back the reputation of the Supreme Sword Sect by myself. I present the reign to everyone. Damn it. He's going to launch the ultimate punch. Stop him. The ultimate punch. Hurry to set up the formation. If we survive this round, then he'll lose definitely. Sword 3, Immortals admiring the moon. Set up the formation. Whoosh. Damn it. How could a sword cultivator use spiritual chi in this way? We didn't know he could do this. Sube, this is despicable. The 12 of us fight him together. We are the ones who should be called despicable. Cough. It was blocked. But they have nothing more. I got one more move. Sword 2, Instant Blossoming. Swoosh. Boom. The winner is Sube from the Sword Sect. Swoosh. It was a little hard, but I still won. I'll go back to take a break. You think you're so capable, right? Clap clap danger. You brat. Are you proud of yourself? Are you still mocking me behind my back? I wouldn't do that. To me, you're always the one who gets it right. Pingshin didn't know me at all and shouted at me. I would beat 120 men down, let alone only 12. Is that what you're thinking? Poke well. You hesitated. I knew it. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Again. Are you going to fight someone at the half-step integration realm the next time? Don't push yourself too hard. A health pill. Disappear. How did she know my meridians were damaged? Well, nothing could be hidden from her. Now our people will fight people from the Blade Sect. Are you feeling better? I'm okay now. I'm young and energetic. Such minor injuries are nothing to worry about. That's good. The battle among the 10 sects has begun. The battle between the Starmoon sect and the Tsangjing sect had ended. The Starmoon sect won at a great price. Pingshin wanted us to win a position in the top 10. We did it. We can go further. One person from the Blade sect is at the half-step integration realm, and the other two are at the top of the void refining realm. They are not easy to defeat. All people from the 10 sects are difficult to defeat. Confirm the bets. Bets on the Blade sect, the odds are 60 to 1, bets on the Sword sect, the odds are 1 to 120. People from the Treasure Pavilion. That's one of the top 10 sections. How can they do this? What a shame. Treasure. What are the odds for the Sword sect? 1 to 120. They are looking down upon the Sword sect. Probe. I bet 500,000 spiritual stones on the Sword sect. Storage ring. Oh. Maybe you would like to think twice about your choice. We have calculated that with the strength of the Sword sect, it's difficult for them to win. Pushing all chips out requires wisdom. All you have is just 500,000 spiritual stones. If you lose, how can one win if he doesn't even believe in himself? Damn it. I should have left 10,000 spiritual stones to myself. I was going to buy you something, but I used all my spiritual stones just now. Upset. It's all right. You already gave me this hairpin. I like it. It's different. That hairpin. I gave it to you. Yeah. Who else would give me such a gift? But there was supposed to be a pair of hairpins. Where was the other one? Mo Lee. What's wrong, Wulun? It's the evil chi. It hurts occasionally. Doesn't matter. After the competition, I'll go to the ancient Southwind Kingdom to find a way to eradicate the evil chi inside your body. Are you sure your plan will work? Why wouldn't it? Let the weak exhaust the strong one. Then Xingyi and Xingjian will win. It is such a good strategy. Are you going to put yourself in danger again? I'll fight Shurjin, who is at the peak of the void refining realm. In that way, everyone's pressure will be eased. So, I will fight someone at the peak of the void refining realm too. Okay. But don't overstretch yourself. If you can't win, just give up. I didn't expect that I would fight Elder Su. You're such a talented young man. I have to fight for the glory of the sword sect. You're flattering me, Elder Shurjan. After all, I'm at the peak of the void refining realm. Draw your sword, Elder Su. Swoosh sword 1-1 to the top. Clang. So powerful. It seems like his strength is above the void refining realm. Clang. Ha. Turbulence blade. Bang. Is it blocked? My meridians are collapsing again. Put. The turbulence blade converges the strength and the fury blade kills men. If you refuse to admit defeat, don't blame me for being ruthless. Shanwok from the sword sect lost a game. He lost. How could the sword sect lose? The current sword sect focuses on the immortal sword. The supreme sword sect focuses on the tyrannical sword. Supreme means tyranny. Sword 2, broken mountains and rivers. Swoosh. I cannot take you to see the mountains and rivers of the 21 continents, nor can I use you to kill all the enemies and help the weak. But I believe that skill didn't bring shame to the Qingping sword. Drip drip. And it didn't bring shame to the supreme sword sect. How could he be proficient in the tyrannical sword in such a short time? So he laughed at the chance I gave him that day under the no-regret cliff. Pingshin, I lost. It doesn't matter. Do you feel that Bei is becoming more and more like someone? Who? Master. Fury, lethal blade. Come on, I'm not afraid of you. The winner is Louis Dao from the Blade Sect. We can't lose again. Referee, did I win? Yeah. Of course you won. Good. Next one. Elder Su, are you sure? Swallow. Yes. It's like the overclock mode is on. Although this will exhaust me, every move of mine will be at the peak level. Few people on the 21 continents can have my respect. You are one of them, Elder Su. Unfortunately, this place is the immortality platform. I won't go easy on you. Wang Chuan from the Blade Sect. Elder Wang, come on. Thunder slash. Sword, broken mountains and rivers. What? This is a narrow victory. The winner is Su Bei from the Sword Sect. The winner is Shan Wulan from the Sword Sect. The winner is 11 Qingyi from the Sword Sect. All the contestants from the Blade Sect are out. General. The persons of the Sword Sect qualified for the next round are 11 Qingyi, Su Bei, Shan Wulan. Pingshin. Stop talking and have a good rest. I didn't embarrass the Sword Sect. I tried my best. Elder Su's meridians are damaged and his body is exhausted. Even if he recovers, he will be fragile and his strength will decrease. Pingshin, you can take a break. I'll take care of him. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. An enhancement pill. Su Bei was keeping this for his disciples. It can work miracles. Please wake Bei up. The icy pool bead can strengthen meridians and may also work on meridian damage. Unfortunately, it was borrowed by the queen of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom. Icy pool bead. That name does ring a bell. I'll send people to the Emperor of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom to ask for it. Is that the Emperor of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom? How is Elder Su? He'll be better. But his damaged meridians may cause some serious issues for him. Elder Wonrun, I once learned a secret technique in a secret place. Maybe it'll help Elder Su. Wulan, did Bei wake up? Not yet. Let me try. Okay. His meridians are seriously damaged, and his spiritual qi is stagnant. I can only. We had never heard of the Emperor's constitution. The room feels like an ice cave after he used that technique. It's so cold. It's the pure yang body. How can it be you? Bei moved his hand. Did it really work? Bei, you woke up. Your Majesty, thank you. Bei, shouldn't you thank His Majesty? He's good looking. Seeing Elder Su being injured, the Emperor skipped the game and rushed to this place. I'm afraid he wouldn't do that even if I got hurt. Oh, no, am I attracted by a man? Yo, everyone's here. How's my darling? What? Your darling? He's from the sword sect. Except for the damaged meridians, he's fine. My darling, look how badly you are hurt. I feel so sad. I'm alright. Your meridians are broken. You're so cruel to yourself. I want to sleep for a while. But with so many people around me, I'm scared. Then I will leave you alone. I'll visit you another day. I'm leaving now. You can't leave. Is there anything else you need me for, Elder One-Run? The Queen borrowed Bei's icy pool bead several days ago. That bead has a strong effect. Can she return it? No way. I need that bead if I want my undergarment back. Sure. My queen, give the bead back to Bei. We can borrow it another day. Bei even saw me naked. God knows what he did to my undergarment. Why is he still speaking up for Bei? Then I'd like to thank the queen. Of course, I'm not such an ungrateful person. It's all right. I hope Elder Su doesn't forget this. Elder Su, I'll be looking forward to you returning that thing. I know. I will return it to you after I have my way with it. Have your way with it. Pingxin, is that middle door open too widely? Close it. I feel cold. You must take good care of it. It's still useful for me. You two needn't speak in riddles. Saintess. What brought you here? You don't have to monitor the immortality platform. My niece insisted on visiting Elder Su, so here we are. Saintess. Why are you here? Elder Su, are you feeling better? Well. Thank you for coming to see me. I happened to pass by, so I came in to take a look. That's not what you just said. Death almost seized Elder Su. What a pity. Nonsense. Take out the meridian pill. Here. The meridian pill I refined without much effort. It can help you. That's amazing, Miss D. You could make a first-rank meridian pill without any cultivation base, and you threw it away like it was a glass ball. Elder Su, take good care of yourself. I'll leave. Auntie, why did we leave so soon? I'm tired. I need to take a shower. Pingxin, I want to repair my meridians. Can you take me there? I have something important to deal with. Let Wulan help you. They can't walk by himself now. Does that mean I can stay with him when he's in the pool? Great. Bei, here we are. Ahem. I'm injured. Can you help me take off my clothes? Okay, it's quiet and secluded here. There should be no others around. It hurts. The water here is amazing. The enhancement pill and the meridian pill should be able to help me regain full health, right? Why couldn't I feel the aura of Wulan? She's around here. Oh. What's that sound? Microscope. Saintess. Elder SH, why are you here? Saintess, will you believe me if I say this is an accident? Humph. You've seen everything. I only heard some noise. But I didn't know it was you. Forget it. I'll leave. Cover. Is this the power of destiny? It must be. The wind is so sudden and noisy. Woman's clothes. What did you do to Bei? I didn't do anything. Elder Su has the pure yang body. I guess he will make a breakthrough soon. A breakthrough? In this state? That's too dangerous. Why did you come out now? You are helping the lightning to locate me more precisely. Oh, no, I will be dead soon. How could Elder Su's thunder tribulation be so powerful? It's even more terrifying than the thunder tribulation of a person at the integration realm. After I reached the transmutation realm, I've never been through any thunder tribulation. Now all of them have come. Swoosh. Plaintext boom, even the icy water shield cannot block it. For Jinanju's sake, I won't let Tsubei die. Dragon lock. Swoosh. She has a tattoo. Swoosh. The aura of mist. She has the mist holy body. Bei will be fine. Rumble no. The user won't be affected by time. It will make the user stay in the current state and be immune to all damage before the effect of the hourglass ends. Swoosh. Fortunately, I have a backup plan. The thunder can indeed heal my wounds. It also made my energy more pure. What's happening? Inner demon tribulation. Buzz. Bei, don't stay up. You need a healthy lifestyle. The exam will be held the day after tomorrow. Are you not going to prepare some cheat sheets? Am I in a dream? Oh, my god, I got it. The main attribute is critical damage, and the secondary attributes are attack, critical hit rate, and additional health. I've got a whole set of equipment. I'll spend some money on this game. Sorry, I'm late. What took you so long? This is Tsubei's inner demon. Humph, I've been waiting for you for so long. I want ice cream. I'm sorry. I'll go buy you one now. What is? Ice cream. It tastes good. Why does this thing taste better than candied fruits? I have a class later. Are you going with me? Okay. Some of the students are absent. Let's take the roll. Elder One run. What exactly is Tsubei's inner demon about? Phew. I'm glad I didn't skip this class. Tsubei, Shaoruwatching, Shanwak, Shanwulan. Here. What are you thinking? You're gorgeous. Why are you praising me so suddenly? I'm not leaving you. Yeah, you're not leaving. But what do I want? Isn't such a life good enough? It truly is. It's as good as a dream. What are you thinking about? I'm waiting for you to teach me how to play that game. Play that game. Playing a game with Saintus. That would be a wonderful experience. It's time for me to wake up. Bei, what are you talking about? Stop it. I've already found out. I once stood in this world. Disciples. Who's Tsubei? It's just a fancy dream of mine. Why? The traveler has only one tour guide. Her name is Paimon. Bei, your girlfriend is waiting for you downstairs. I just met her. My girlfriend. My body is moving on its own. I can't control it. Where am I? Even the disciples from Sanjing sect and Starmoon sect won't wear such clothes, right? How could the four-wheel treasure move without the spiritual chi? Get up, fall. So it was indeed destiny that brought Saintus here. 100 boxes of candied fruits. I have reached the final stage of the void refining realm. My body became sturdier. Master, you woke up. Master, the food has been heated several times. Everyone is waiting for you. How long did I sleep? A whole day. Why do you all look so pale? I'm okay now, aren't I? Master, have you gone through the inner demon tribulation? Yes. Which sect will the sword sect fight against today? Master, the sword sect got a bye. We are qualified for the next round. We got a bye. Is the sword sect so lucky? That's good. I have to go out. Nmo Lee, you go with me. Humph. Lee, which two sects fought against each other yesterday? The Starmoon sect versus the Buddhist sect. So today the Tao sect will fight against the Wolwalk sect. Jewelry boutique. Jewelry boutique. Please wrap up this pair for me. Okay, sir. You picked the right gift. This lady is lucky to have you. This lady. A disciple can be her master's companion sometimes. I once found a hairpin. It looked the same as this one. Keep it well this time. Thank you, master. Weapon shop. Master, this scabbard is suitable for chinkping sword. This scabbard is good, but the sword case looks cool. My sword, come to me. Swoosh, all right. Dianin Temple is so powerful. Monk Fashion defeated his opponent from the Star Moon sect in an instant. Today's fight is more interesting because the Wawak sect will fight its old enemy. Is there any conflict between the Dao sect and the Wawak sect? Although I know the Wawak sect will be the winner. Master, something interesting over there. Let's go to see it. The Wawak sect will be the winner. Can Lin Duo beat Tong Xiu? You think that's interesting? Whoosh. It surely is. He can drink milk with his eyes. Li, you've got a unique taste. Let's go back. I have bought everything needed. Yes, Master. Hey, isn't this Elder Su? You still have time to go shopping. What do you mean by that, Your Highness? Why can't I go shopping? I see. You've reached the final stage of the Void Refining Realm. You must be very confident about the fight with Lin Duo, right? The fight with Lin Duo. Didn't the Sword Sect get a bye? The Dao Sect gets the bye. The Sword Sect will fight against the Wawak Sect a few hours later. What? Elder Su, when will you give the thing back to me? There are so many people here. Are you sure? If you hadn't refused to return it so many times, I wouldn't need to do this. All right. Come with me. Undergarments. This one belongs to my first disciple, and this one to my second disciple. Where is the undergarment of yours? What the hell? Did I give it to someone else? Master, after I learn the perfect sword skills, I'll surely kill the thief who stole my undergarment. If I was the thief, would you kill me? Then I won't forgive you even if you are my master. That's just bluffing. Take this. Slash. You just don't want to give it back to me. Next time. I promise. I'll come to you tomorrow. Bei, how could it be you? When we see each other on Dongting Lake, which identity should I use? I am the emperor of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom. Am I really going to allow him to have both me and the queen? That's impossible. Even if that does happen, I won't give in to anyone. Where did the queen go? Why did she put her undergarment in such a place? Incense. No wonder the queen always smells so good. Your Majesty, what are you doing? Su Bei stole my undergarment. The emperor also did it. And they are so close. Could it be? Oh, my baby. Why? His Majesty likes men. Where did you go? I just took a walk around. I've been eager for the sword cannon for so long. Can you teach me some? Then I'll show you. Sword 7, hiding the sorrow. Sword 8, to the other side. Bring it on. Scorching sun, dragon walk. You forced me to consume half of my spiritual chi. You should feel proud. Imid. Anyone else? I was looking forward to this fight. That's all the Sword Sect has. Shan Wulan from the Sword Sect. Come on. Miss Shan, should I praise your courage or laugh at your recklessness? Su Bei has brought back the honor of the Sword Sect. I won't let you ruin it. Wulan, this is no different from courting death. Humph. You overestimated yourself. Referee, can I draw lots for the next round now? Then. The Wawak Sect. Wait. It's too early to say that. Ha ha ha. Su Bei, you came here. I respect you. Wulan, take a break. I've been waiting for so long. Come here to fight me. Crackle Wawaki. Chinkping sword, I'm not a qualified master and I haven't taken you to see the scenery of the 21 continents. But today, you have accumulated power after being worshipped by the Sword Sect for 10,000 years. Can I borrow some of your power? Open. My sword, come to me. Swoosh. Su Bei, I'll show you what the power of the half-step integration realm can do. You will know the strength gap between you and me. I've waited a long time for today. That's what I told you to do. Pingshin, it is said that the whole sword sect failed to stop the Supreme Master Shangguan. He still went to Tsang River alone. That's a different case. Bei is far weaker than the Supreme Master. Elder Lin seems to be more powerful than when he fought Elder 11. He's the one who went through the thunder tribulation that night. It's noon now. The sun is at its highest point. Elder Lin is taking advantage of the power of the sun. Su Bei is in trouble. Do what he knows he can't. That's the creed of Elder Su and the Sword Sect. I've also waited a long time for today. Humph. I summoned the true fire of the sun. It's not too late for you to admit defeat now. The Sword Sect never gives up. The tyrannical sword, broken mountains and rivers. Swoosh. Good. You're as good as Elder 11. But that's all the void refining realm has. Being in the fire is like being in purgatory. Elder Su, how long can you resist? Elder Lin, it's my turn now, right? Once I said, a blade of grass can strike down the stars. SW Oosh. How is this possible? Woolly Ock. This sword is enough to defeat your fire. Pure Yang body. Pure supreme chi. No self realm. This is the tyrannical sword chi. Sunny sea vastness. Elder Su has such an ability. That was close. Bei has such a trick up his sleeve. Lin Duo lost. The fight is not over yet. Swoosh dash. Sword 4. Swoosh. Impossible. Blaze. It's going to rain. Lin Duo can't use daylight anymore. Drip. Hey, your face. This is sword chi, not rain. Use spiritual chi to protect yourself now. This is impossible. He hasn't comprehended the universe yet. How could he affect the weather? Sword 4, dawn after rain. I'm in the half-step integration realm. How could I not sense it? Pierce. You hurt the disciples of my sect and oppressed common people. If all the powerful cultivators bully others like you did, I, Su Bei, will wipe out all the wicked in the world. Brat, you don't have the ability to fulfill it. Bang. This is Sword 5. Sword 5, returning. Swoosh. Dongting Lake, a mile away. Sword 5. Returning. I can't absorb it. *T, I didn't get hurt. Why did I keep vomiting blood? Interesting. I can't believe he could defeat Lin Duo. He's worthy to be my opponent. You lost. It's too difficult to pull out the Qingping sword from Lin Duo's chest without hurting him. Arena. This guy. Forget it. Lin Duo lost fair and square. Sword 6, ultra low voice, move. I'm almost King dead. Knock it off. Ha. Is he still conscious? Swoosh. Why don't you just faint like that? Next one. Could Elder Su beat Tong Xiu? Elder Su, I, Shintua, from the Wuliquan sect, want to challenge you. I, Su Bei, from the Sword sect, accept your challenge. Whoosh. Elder Su seemed to be powerful, but he made every move by wearing out his meridians. Shintua from the Wawaki sect. I'll win easily as long as I wear him down instead of fighting him. You'll make your name famous from now on, no doubt. I admire you, Elder Su. You're the most powerful cultivator below the integration realm, aren't you? I dare not say that, and I have never thought about that. Elder Shin, you can admit defeat if you get cold feet. Elder Su, looks like you need to improve yourself just like me. Elder Shin, do you think you can defeat me without your full might? Swoosh dash. The immortal way. Guiding the slash. How can it be? How could you still have such strength in you after fighting Lin Duo? Drip drip. I didn't give you my best shot. Swoosh. Thudling Rain lied to me. You're nothing compared to Lin Duo. Phew. This brat is such a poser. Shintua is an idiot. Humph. D***mn it. Ling Rain from the Wawak sect. F***ck bro, why did you take off your clothes? I bet on Wawak sect and lost all my money. So I'm gonna pay with them. Holy cow. Rascal. Eyelashes flutter. Wulan, let me take you home. Well, I didn't expect Elder Su to like. Oh, no, Elder Su is mine. Go to hell. Elder Su is mine. So what, he's a man. I like him. Everybody quiet. Please listen to me. We should cheer for the Sword sect and the Tao sect. They're on par with the Buddhist sect now. Damn, do you think I don't know that? Can't I lament my fading youth? I know you're anxious. Please hold your horses. Ah. My Elder Su. I knew Bei was faking it. Sai, who could be the opponent the Sword sect will encounter? Why's Bei still faking it now? It hurts. Where do you hurt? Everywhere. I'm screwed. Will Bei think I'm a weird strong woman? Overlapping sound. Wulan, evil chi has entered your body. You'll be fine in a few days. Arg. It hurts like hell. Bei. Feel it. Do you think I'm really fine? Squeeze. And nothing. Wulan, your hair is dry and messy. It could be caused by a deficiency of chi in blood. I have a health pill. Why don't you take it after melting it in water? Bei, feed me. Bei. I'm coming. Wulan, it's ready. That's more like it. I'm going to the south after the battle on the immortality platform is over. You'd better recuperate during this period. Don't push yourself. I have something more important to do. Don't say that. Bei. Here. No, wait a moment. Bei. Bei, you can hardly wait. Arg. It must hurt a lot. Not really. Hiss. Do you still want to sleep with me while pretending it doesn't hurt? It really doesn't hurt. Hiss. You're talking tough now. I'm fine now. I feel warm and it doesn't hurt at all. Okay, I trust you. Wulan, you're gorgeous. Sure. How could I possibly not be okay? Bei, are you okay? Ah. Sorry, I'm too nervous. I'm the one who should say sorry. You're still sick. I should have let you get some rest. Help me. Tie it up. I was kind of nervous just now. Shall we try again? No way. Your only job now is to recover. Bei, are you really going to say no to me? Yes, I am. You haven't fully recovered yet. Besides. Put on. Your sister is here. Clatter. Bei. Are you leaving now? Don't worry. I'm just going to the south, and I'll come back to see you soon. But. Shu, your sister is here. Bang. Bei, how's Wulan? She's okay now. It's just that the evil chi has spread all over her body again. I've temporarily suppressed it. Take care of her these days. I need to go to the south in a few days. If you have any emergencies recently, feel free to come to me anytime. I'll be around. Okay. This is like gobbledygook. I can't understand it at all. Girls, what are you doing? Tear. Eh? Master. Master, what's the outcome of the battle? Ha ha ha. Of course, I won. You've been reading Sword 4 for a few days. You still haven't figured it out. Cultivating is like sailing against the current. If you don't advance, you will retreat. Are you not focused on this cultivation technique? Master, please instruct me. Master, please instruct me as well. You. Damn. I know nothing about the sword cannon. No, I must figure out a way to get everybody what they want. $$\nx dx equals \in /frac /sqrt 1 plus mx m d mx $. $in /frac t squared 1 dd equals in left frac t squared minus 1 plus 1 t squared 1 right dt think. Oh, I got one. Always walking hand in hand with someone along the flowering shrubs. Meeting and parting in a hurry. This regret is endless. This year's flowers are redder than last year's. Unfortunately, the flowers will be even redder next year. Who will keep me company by then? Sword 4, who will keep me company by then? I see. That's how it is. Molly, you were taken by our master as his disciple a month later than me, so you may not understand the deep meaning behind it. Let me show you. Rewatching, this is far from the truth. I've read carefully over and over again the annotations of the cultivation techniques since I was young. If you don't understand Master's profound meaning, I can tell you. N. You think you know better than me. Molly, you can cultivate according to your own ideas. I only remind you out of kindness because Master once told me to treat you nicely. The essence of Master's words just now is, unfortunately, the flowers will be even redder next year, rather than this year's flowers will be redder than last year's, as you may think. Right, Master. I don't know. Master, am I right? Humph, Master, who's right, she or me? Well. Are you our Master's disciple or not? Don't you know to respect your senior? Of course, I am, but I'm not like someone who doesn't know her place. Master. This is a reward for you. You. Master. Come and punish me. And who said that? Bang. Are they mocking me? I've got an idea. Spank. Spank. Ah. Ah. Did I use too much strength? Nod. Humph. Sit down, arg. Tut. Ahem, don't look at me like that. I'll be distressed. Come on, let me rub it for you. Why, you're so lascivious. Oops. Why am I this lascivious after going through the inner demon tribulation? Who do I have feelings for? Ahem, you're both my disciples. There's no need to argue. By the way, where's Lady Swordswoman? I don't know. You guys. Sigh. You only know what to cherish after losing something. But by then, you don't even know who will keep you company. I suppose this is the real meaning of Sword 4, who will keep you company. I guess that's what it means. It's like this in novels. Well. You go first. Forget it. I've had enough rest. It's time to meet her. Elder Sue, please wait a moment. I'll go inform the Saintess. Thank you. I wonder whether the Saintess was affected by my inner demon. Elder Sue, please come in. Well. Should I come in later? No need. You've already seen it anyway, and don't act like a stranger, Elder Sue. Holy SH star. Is the Saintess coveting me? I have to leave right now. You're right. Then I'll come in. Elder Sue, please have a seat. Thank you. Exactly. Candied fruits. 1, 2, 3. 99. How come there are only 99? One is missing. He has fed it to Wulon. There seems to be a mistake. Ahem, in that case, how are you gonna make it up to me, Elder Sue? Make it up to you. Is that really necessary? What? Do you think I'm stingy? You failed to fulfill what you promised me. You're exactly a scumbag. You consumed your spiritual chi to withstand the thunder for me and saved my life. And you only asked for 100 boxes of candied fruits in return, but I failed to fulfill my promise. It's all my fault. I'm glad you know that. Why hasn't he said how to make it up to me? He's been staring at me. Is he thinking about things in the dreamland? The saintess. No, just do as I say. Is she really coveting me? Take a deep breath. I'll do it. He knows that I want ice cream. He's willing to make ice cream for me. Well, no time like the present. You want to do it right now. Can we not? Of course, we can. Is it difficult to make ice cream? Is he taking off clothes because he'll get hot when making it? Well, don't you need any other tools? Damn. The saintess is actually into that kind of thing. Do you want me to prepare wine or candles? Or anything else? I have wine. Do I need to prepare other things? Is she testing me? As expected, it's hard to please wealthy women. Swallow. I'll just have to resign myself to destiny. Saintess, come on. Bang. Go to hell. This is a misunderstanding. Open tier A. Who made you angry? Yua's whole body tensed up, and as the man moved, her body began to tremble slightly. The mark of her virginity, which should accompany her all her life, actually disappeared. She panicked and picked up her dress, holding it in front of her. She used one foot to kick the man who had just embraced her and slept with her. How dare you? Master, were you just? Shut up. What are you doing here? I wanted to ask whether you have more immortal herbs. If you're busy with something, I'll. Why are you in a hurry to leave? And what do you think I'm busy with? You've just taken the immortal pill not long ago. Why did you have another fit so soon? Could it be that you have longed for love recently? Master. I don't have any more immortal herbs. There's a place called Scarlet Gorge, and it's 300 miles east of Utopia. You can find immortal herbs there. If you make it quick and bring back immortal herbs within one day, you'll be able to refine immortal pills. When the battle on the immortality platform is over, I'll cultivate in seclusion for some time, and the Holy Land will also be close by then so that you won't come to bother me. What do you mean by that? When did I ever bother you? Humph. I won't come to you even if you cultivate in seclusion forever. Somehow, I keep feeling that something will happen to her in Utopia. After all, she's my disciple. Let me tell her fortune. There will be a danger when venturing on a long journey. It's an ill omen. Clatter. Something will happen to her, but there will be a savior who'll come to her rescue. Who will be her savior? I'll bet on the Buddhist sect tomorrow. And I'll certainly make a fortune out of it. Stupid. Elder Tong Xiu is the most powerful master below the integration realm. How dare you bet on the Buddhist sect? Oh, well, I haven't gotten my spiritual stones paid back yet. Elder Su is here. Treasure Pavilion. Elder Su, I'm your big fan. Elder Su, please sign your name on this shoulder strap. Master. Master has already entered it. Then I'll wait for him here. Lady Swordswoman. Whether you admit your identity or not, this belongs to you. I'm not a princess. Relationships can be unrecognized, but ties of blood cannot be severed. Ong Ning. I don't want any of this. I only want my master. The fatal jinx is here. Ah, Elder Su, you're finally here. This way, please. The head of Treasure Pavilion is waiting for you. The head. Not an elder. The head of Treasure Pavilion. It said that few people were able to see her. He deserves to be Elder Su. Elder Su, you're here. Children aren't supposed to play with such dangerous things like scissors. Is she the daughter of the head of Treasure Pavilion? Kid, where's your father? Kid, tell me, where's the head of Treasure Pavilion? Bang. I'm the head of Treasure Pavilion. Be a good girl and tell me now where the head of Treasure Pavilion is. I don't have that much time. Treasure Pavilion owes me millions of spiritual stones. Let go of me. Lift up. The smell of monsters. Are you a monster? Take back. What monster? You're so rude. How dare you grab me by the collar? Believe it or not, I'll eat you alive. Please spare me. It's my bad. I was wrong. I'm just here for the spiritual stones. Can we settle the business first? Humph. Business comes first. I'll spare you this time. Come with me. Prune. This is all rivers. That is my grandfather's cursive handwriting. Isn't it imposing? Treasure Pavilion is indeed wealthy. He actually ignored me. Ha! Elder Sue, I'm AOU, the current head of Treasure Pavilion. According to past accounts, Treasure Pavilion indeed still owes you 4 million spiritual stones. I've exchanged them all for cultivation resources and put all of them in the storage ring. Elder Sue, you can count them yourself. There's no need to count. I trust you. But I'm a bit curious. Your last name is AO, so you must be a dragon. Are the bumps on your head dragon horns? I didn't feel them just now. Did you put them in your hair? Why did Grandpa say he wanted to hand over the Dragon Palace to this unreliable human? Just because he's the owner of Chimping Sword. I don't think you'll come here in person just to settle the business with me. Tell me, what do you want from me? You don't just want me to touch your horns, do you? You're just overconfident. Take this and leave. Humph, if it weren't for Grandpa, I wouldn't bother to see you. Elder of Treasure Pavilion. How many tokens do I have now? The Holy Land, Star Moon Sect, the Sword Sect, and now the Treasure Pavilion. Then I'm leaving. Swoosh. Lady Swordswoman, why are you here? Are you waiting for me? Pass. Your sword case is broken, so I bought you a new one and a lucky charm. It must have taken her a lot of time to get this. Thank you. I like your gift very much. Happy. Roar micro-perceptive ability. There must be floods when a dragon shows up. The girl made such a big scene to show her true form. I guess it's about to rain any second. It will be raining soon. Put this on. Are you leaving for the ancient Southwind Kingdom, Master? Yeah. Please be careful then. Worried. Pitter-patter. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'll take you home before I go. Okay. Good night, Master. Well. Good night. I promised the Saintess to make her ice cream and Ji Nanju to go to Dongting Lake. I also need to help Wulan with her evil chi as soon as possible. There are so many things to be done. Only Lady Swordswoman hardly troubles me. Oh no, I almost forgot. Now that I'm leaving the Holy Land, then the Queen's undergarment. Smack. Ruwaching must be asleep now. If I sneak into her room at such a late hour. Never mind. I'll just avoid being noticed. Swoosh dash. Luckily, she's fast asleep, which makes it easier for me to do some searching. It isn't here. Not here either. Right. She must have put it into the storage ring to prevent anyone from stealing it. Gasp well. That sleeping position is impressive. Let me see if it's here. Where's the Queen's undergarment? Fumble. Glance. Holy cow. Why is she wearing the Queen's undergarment? What should I do? It'd make me a pervert if I took it off her. Thinking hard. I got it. Ruwaching, don't blame me for this. Ugh. Thank goodness she didn't wake up. Stop, Master. Who is it? Hey. It's a misunderstanding. Help. Somebody. Don't yell. I have my reason. Bite. Ugh. In this life. I'll never let anyone hurt me again. Release spiritual cue, I whip the mask off. Stop, roking. It's me, your master. Master. Yeah. I just want the undergarment you're wearing. I wasn't trying to do anything else. Do you believe me? Then I'm leaving. I believe. You're a bad man. I won't buy it. Trust me. I'm not lying. Boo-hoo. Even though you're my master, you can't. Beyond, I'm not ready. I'm telling the truth. I'm doing this for a good purpose. Don't talk nonsense as you know nothing. Forget about what happened today. Don't overthink. It's all a misunderstanding. Do you think I'm a pushover? You perverted undergarment collector. I won't forgive you unless you take me with you when you go to the ancient Southwind Kingdom. You don't want to take me. Boo-hoo. I'm going there to look for the antidote for Wulan. I'll be back when I get it. Really? Really? You're the most important to me. Now go to bed, okay? How important? I'll do anything to protect you. I like you, master. Do you like me? I was afraid that I'd fall for you. You was. What about now? Now. I think I'm about to fall for you. I see. Master, you can leave, but please never stop caring for me. Okay. Sure. I'll protect you forever. Master, I can wait. I'll wait for the day when you completely fall for me. Goodness. She left my heart pumping. I've got a tight schedule. I need to check on Wulan and then go to Jinanju. Oh. Hotel. Your Majesty, why are you here? How dare you? Stop pretending. You've hidden what's mine yet you ask why I'm here. She must be looking for this. Don't worry. I've found your thing. Look at this. I'm here for my husband. Why is he taking his clothes off? You pervert. Don't do anything nasty. Give my husband back to me. What? She's talking about her husband, not her undergarment. Please fill me in. What happened to His Majesty? You don't know. Should I know? He doesn't seem to be lying. Did my husband not elope with him? My husband disappeared yesterday and hasn't come back yet. You're his good friend. Do you know where he is? I didn't see him yesterday, and I was planning to go to him today. Did Ji Nanju go to that place? That makes sense. After all, he's a man. I can understand if he went there. Don't worry. Maybe Nanju's been busy with something. He might be back later. Nanju, now you owe me one. It can't be. He'll let me know whatever he's doing, and he never stays out all night. Since you don't know, I'm leaving then. Hey wait. I haven't given your undergarment back to you yet. OMG. She runs too fast. Is it because she always does so when she's shopping? Now that I can't find Ji Nanju, I'll go to Wulan first. I'm here again, Wulan. Oh, you're here. Then I'm going to wash up. Such a good girl. Don't move. You need to have a good rest. Why aren't you going to watch the game? I want to spend some more time with you. Did he cheat on me? Where were you last night? I was sleeping in my room, of course. Wave away, wave away. Am I beautiful, honey? She's calling me honey. Yes, you sure are. Then do you want to do something further? What? You're seducing me again. Is it going to happen today? I've been working out for it. You're seducing me again. Is it going to happen today? I've been working out for it. Wulan. Dodge. If you can get rid of this, then we'll do it. You never know what a woman is thinking. I knew I shouldn't force him. Well, fine. If things get too out of hand, it'll contradict my original intentions. Take off. How do you feel about this, honey? I like it. Now you know who treats you best, don't you? Yeah, it's you. Creak. Creak. Am I too useless? How about I ask what to join us? Don't. I can't have a threesome. Wulan must be testing me. I have to say no. Russell. Heel dash. You have just recovered. You shouldn't force yourself. Moreover, I'm not that kind of person. Don't fool around again. Take good care of yourself. Okay. Oh. Do you want to ride? It seems inappropriate. What if my sister sees us? She's thinking about something weird again. Ahem. I mean riding a horse. Let's go. I thought we were just riding horses. Clip-clop. Bay. Be careful in the ancient Southwind Kingdom. Russell. Let's talk about it later. I must heal you today. Whoosh. Who is it? Penetrate. Don't worry. It's just a passerby. Sir. What happened? Are you all right? I'm fine. It was just unlucky. I bumped into a couple in the woods. Ahem, things changed. Ji Nanju got out of the city. We've set the formation up. He won't be able to escape. We haven't heard from in Dongting Lake. If we rush to activate the blood refining formation. Sir, we have to decide quickly. Our master has planned this for a long time. We must kill Ji Nanju. Ji Nanju is just at the early stage of the Transcender realm. He can only use the power of the integration realm at most. That's right. As long as he disappears, the ancient Eastwind Kingdom will be in turmoil. If we succeed, the credit will go to us. All right. We'll do it then. Before the battle on the immortality platform is over, we'll make sure to kill Ji Nanju. Yes, sir. Something's off. It's too quiet here. How come there is no animal sound? Am I being too paranoid? Forget it. Few cultivators are stronger than me in this big world, anyway. I don't need to be worried even if somebody's plotting against me. I might as well stay here waiting for the immortal herb to bloom. I'm afraid it'll take several days before it blooms. Bah! I've been pretending to be a man for centuries. Do I have to recognize myself as a woman at this point? Wave away. Who's it? Save your tricks and just come out. Swoosh dash. Suff. Greetings, Your Majesty. Suff. We've been waiting for you for a long time. Exactly 1 year from today, it'll be the anniversary of your death. There might be someone who's powerful enough to say that to me, but I'm sure it's not you guys. Ji Nanju, haven't you realized the situation? This is the blood refining formation. We've got 108 cultivators, who are above the middle stage of the void returning realm. And in the blood refining formation, you're no stronger than those at the integration realm. You'll definitely be killed today. Breathe in dash. I guess the mysterious disappearances of disciples from our kingdom's sects must also be your doing, right? Who gave you the courage to show up in the Holy Land? Humph. Don't think you can make us tell you our information. Goodbye, Your Majesty. Miss. Freeze drop. Why do I have a bad feeling? Is something happening to my disciple? It shouldn't be. The divination shows that she will only encounter a predicament, and nothing bad will occur. Forget it. I'll just do it again for her. Let me see. If she's having a problem that's hard to solve. Who's the person that can help her out? Whoosh Bay, I want to be your Shan Wulan forever. Are you serious? I've healed up. I don't believe it. Let me check again. Okay. Ouch. It hurts. What's wrong, Bay? It's not an ordinary weapon. I saw a strange man in black, and now I found a weapon that was left behind in another place. Did something big happen nearby? Is it about some evil plans? Who are they against then? Forget it. The night is short. We should. Bei, your hand is scratched. Should we stop here? Wulan, don't you feel the evil chi in your body is decreasing? When we are having intimate interactions. It indeed has decreased. Told you. You'll get better day by day as the evil chi is being driven out. Bei, you are so nice to me. I can't believe you transferred the evil chi into your body. I didn't. Damn it. It indeed entered into my body. Wulan, doesn't this mean your life will not be in danger if we continue? No. No one knows what dangers you'll face after evil chi enters your body. We won't continue until you find a solution. I know you care about me. But you still have a competition tomorrow. You'd better go to bed early. No sword peak. Wulan's peach blossoms are back from the dead. The rise and fall, as well as life and death, have all changed. It has a deeper meaning than a peach blossom tree. She had a lucky escape. Is Bei here? Is Wulan here? We have not heard from our master since he left in the daytime. Did something bad happen to them? I can't stop worrying about them and fearing that they may be in danger. Elder Shan, my master won't let anything happen to Elder Wulan. Perhaps something important is holding master up. They will be fine. Well, the Great Sect competition finals will take place tomorrow. Bei knows what he's doing. Tong Xiu defeated Fa Jiang with fewer than 10 moves. I'm kind of worried about Bei. At this point, I have to tell Wulan. Not to be late for the competition. The next day. Did Elder Su from the Sword Sect get cold feet? Elder Tong has been waiting for him for a long time. Elder Su knows he's no match for Elder Tong. He gave up. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Elder Su came to fight Lin Duo the last time. Humph, is Lin Duo worthy to be Elder Tong's opponent? Where's Ji Nanyu? He's not present at such an important battle. She lost contact after going to Scarlet Gorge. Did anything bad happen to her? The divination shows that she'll encounter a predicament. But she'll be safe and sound as long as someone helps her out. Could it be that the person who can help her hasn't appeared yet? You've all got very dark shadows under your eyes. You didn't sleep well last night. You all have panda eyes. Where's Su Bei? He's not dropping out of the competition, is he? Of course not. Master must be looking for Elder Tong's weakness, or whatever is holding him up right now. If Elder Su doesn't show up before this thing burns out, referee Elder Tong will be the winner. Time is up. I hereby announce Elder Tong to be the... Elder Su is here. Sorry, I'm late. Land. I don't mind. I won't lose, anyway. That's funny. That's also what I want to say. It's weird. Elder Su looks paler. Yes, he does. There are dark circles under his eyes. Did he practice all night? Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened. Elder Su had to take care of Elder Shan in addition to practicing. He must be worn out. I practiced with Bei. And we lost track of time. You look much better now. Did you take any beauty pills? I may have eaten too many first-rank health pills. Bei, be careful. Don't worry. As I said, I won't lose to him. Swish. Sorry for making you wait, Elder Tong. Swoosh. What? I haven't said begin yet. Wait. Boom. Elder Tong, you deserve to be the most powerful master below the integration realm. I'm no match for you in terms of cultivation base. But I'm already on the platform. I'm not going to admit defeat. Swoosh swoosh. Wow. Look at this move. Elder Su seems to have become stronger. Awesome. Looks like the Sword Sect is going to return to its glory days. Elder Su is indeed powerful, but Elder Tong hasn't given his best shot yet. We'll have to wait and see. Su Bei is at the last stage of the Void returning realm, but the purity of his spiritual chi is a little more potent than Tong Xiu's. In my opinion, Elder Su is still too young. I think Elder Su is better in any way compared with Tong Xiu. Elder Su, give me your best shot. Wave away. Elder Tong, I never want to be the most powerful master at the integration realm. But now that I'm here, I have to give it a shot. I need to keep my word. My spiritual chi is less pure than yours. Whoosh. But I have the power of nature. 8 trigrams. Water and earth. It makes a swamp. Sword splash. You do have a large amount of spiritual chi, but you cannot compete with the vastness of heaven and earth. Elder Su, how will you fight me without a sword? Come back in place, hold. Sword 2, broken mountains and rivers. Trigram for wind. The sky makes wind. Heavenly wind, come to me. Disperse. How tiny it is. Look, this is the power of nature. No way. How can it be? Elder Tong deserves his name. Elder Su is powerful enough to injure Elder Tong. Right. After all, the gap in their cultivation base is too great. However, neither of them has given full play. It's unknown who'll win in the end. Sai, is everything okay with Nanju? Elder Tong, this kind of illusion is useless. Rumble. Sword. Dawn after rain. Elder SL, this is not a simple illusion. Whoosh. Ji Nanyu, die. Boom. Nobody will be able to save you from the blood refining formation. You're not powerful enough to kill me. Snow condenses and drops in a swirl. It's the power of nature. Ji Nanyu is going to fight for his life. Watch out, everyone. Don't give him any quants. Let's wear him out with bloody evil quit. Swoosh. Invade. Put. Disperse. Purine body. I didn't expect the Emperor of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom to have the Purine body. Ha ha ha, no wonder he has been acting like a woman. Oh, no, why did the blood refining formation set up by 72 evil chi beads throw me to its southeastern? This place is the weakness of this formation. I'm not sure if they deliberately did this. Given how dangerous the situation is, I have to try it. Boom. F*CK, how could the blood refining formation have a weakness? It's because Ear went to Dongting Lake. He hasn't come back yet. What are you waiting for? Don't let him run away. Damn it. I run out of fire golden pills. Could I only seek help from Subei, who has the pure yang body now? Gather. Elder Tong has too much power of nature. He used so many skills. Even if Elder Su has more spiritual chi, it's useless. Not exactly. If Elder Su continues to suppress Elder Tong, rendering him unable to use the power of nature. Subei, you're the most powerful opponent I've ever encountered. I may have lost to you if I can't use the power of nature. But there are no ifs in the world. Admit defeat now. Merge. You can't defy the power of heaven and earth. Rumble. Heavenly thunder. Rumble. All cultivation methods are derived from the Tao sect. Humans are tiny like ants in front of nature. Elder Su, I respect you. But there's only one winner on the immortality platform. Trigram for fire. Lightning starts a fire. Heavenly punishment. Ha ha, we are all tiny as ants beneath the heavens. Elder Su, take this. Elder Su will have his elixir field destroyed if he takes this. If he can't, he won't be able to cultivate for the rest of his life. I, Subei, live up to the sword sect's expectations. Swoosh. Sword, laughing at the universe. Boom. Bei, how dare you tease me? Bei, don't make things worse. Go back to your place. Bei. 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 Elder Su, you're seriously injured. Are you sure you want to continue? Lift. The final winner is the Tao sect. You are a tough guy. I think you are the most powerful master below the integration realm. Tong Shili, a cultivator at the integration realm. Pingxin, the Tao sect won the competition. The sword sect lost. I can't accept this result. Elder Tong is a cultivator at the integration realm. Theoretically, he can't qualify for this competition. Moreover, Elder Su can still fight now. Shouldn't the sword sect be the winner? Don't say anything. Thank you. Saintus, this is. Elder Su, this is for you. Half-step integration realm number 1 Ceci. Humph. Elder Tong, be careful with it. I just received the news that something had happened to the sword sect. Luo Retian ran away. Bei is seriously injured. Saintus, I can only entrust him to your care for the time being. No problem. Actually, I have a favor to ask Elder Su. Maybe Elder Su can help my disciple out. I can't move at all. Hold him tight. What on earth does this woman want from me again? Creak. You're awake. Saintus, I haven't made ice cream for you yet. Is this your bedroom? We made out in your inner demon illusion. But you are still embarrassed when being in my room. Sorry for bothering you. How long have I slept? Half a day. You meridians healed. Well, I'm a blessed man. Healing damaged meridians is not a big deal. It can't daunt me. Hee, I'm the invincible protagonist. If so, drink this. Saintus, the divination you mentioned before. Well, I'd like you to help me find Nanyu. My disciple. Swoosh. That's my best friend. I'll go look for him now. You won't get married if you always stand so high. Master, I want to be the most honorable woman in the world. I don't want to get married. Master, I kind of regret it now. But I can't compete with her over a man. Sir, we can't find Ji Nanyu. There's not enough spiritual chi at Dongting Lake. Ji Nanyu must have run in this direction. It was a narrow escape. I'm going to be fine as long as I arrive at Dongting Lake. Boom. He's over there. Catch him. Don't let him escape. We have to kill him today. He can't even use the power of the integration realm now. Swoosh, kill him. Swoosh. Is this how far I can go? All right. Self-destruction. Boom. I smell blood in the snow and a trace of evil chi. Ji Nanyu is nearby. Nanji. Kill him. Who is courting death? Bei. You should leave now. Inchi spreading Nanji, don't be afraid. Want to leave? Do you think you can make it? Oh. Elder Su, you are here. Then I don't have to hunt you down. I can deal with both of you together. How dare you show up around the Holy Land? I can be anywhere I like. You didn't stay home to get treated. Do you want to take a trip to hell? Crack. System experience card. Boom boom. Peak of the Void returning realm. Half-step integration realm. Late stage of the integration realm. Peak of the integration realm. Tell me one more time. Who wants to take a trip to hell? Impossible. Peak of integration realm. You hit it very well, Elder Su. Can I go now? Sir, we just let them leave like that. Sir. Subei is just at the peak of the integration realm. We outnumber him. Subei's Qingting sword plus the tyrannical sword. Even people at the Transcender realm have to be cautious with him. We have to report this to our chief. We'll follow him first. There's something weird about Subei. Swish swish. Whoosh. Chi dispersing. Ah. That's my last experience card of Peak of the Integration Realm. *T, they have noticed it. Your brother and I have agreed to meet at Dongting Lake, Nanji. We'll be okay as soon as we arrive there. But why were you here alone? Damn it. Where are you, Mr. G? *T, why is there a fisherman here? Run. Hey, the person over there, run. I asked you to run. Why didn't you listen to me? Kick. the middle stage of the transcender realm. Or, may I know who you are, sir? Sube, watch carefully. This strike is called Sword 10, Billowing Waves. That's from the sword cannon. Who are you, sir? My name is Shangwan Wendao. Watch out. That guy has extraordinary strength. That's sword cannon. It's Shangwan Wendao. He is still alive. It's sword chi. Damn it. Shangwan Wendao. Isn't that my master's name? Ha ha. We are safe, Nanji. We're safe. Step back, bang. My master is so powerful. Retreat. All of you. Do you think you can leave as you want? All of you, stay. Splash, how is this possible? Splash. Can't you see what it is after watching it for so long? Asterisk sword 8, to the other side. Asterisk swoosh. The sword chi is aggressive. It's our chief. Our chief come to save us. Hurry up. Let's get out of here. Swish swish. You are the person behind them. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Take off your mask. Let me see what your face looks like. Take off Splash. What a surprise. Mr. Shangwan, the sect leader of the sword sect, who has been missing for so many years, turns out to be here all the time. But I'm afraid that you alone can't take off my mask. The mysterious person is also strong. Nanji, what did your brother do to make these people keep hunting you? Here it comes again. Inchi gasp. I'm freezing. Top rank blood enriching pill. Nanji, wake up. My master will be able to save you. Just hold on for a while. Help. Help me. Reach what's going on? Swish healing with Yang Chi. Damn it. My master is teaching me sword skills. I can't be distracted. Fine. Sube, lend me your sword. Ha. Xingping sword, you weren't so powerful when you were with me. Sube, the sword cannon has 24 strikes in total. Immortal sword has 17 strikes and tyrannical sword has 7. The first 10 strikes of immortal sword are single strikes and use just one sword, while the later 7 strikes will require more and more swords. They make up the real immortal slashing technique. I only have 2 swords in my hand now. Watch carefully. This is sword 11. Asterisk sword 11, nowhere to be found. Star. Sword 11. Disperse. That voice is familiar to me. Who's that person? Tao is unspeakable. Is that sword 11 of immortal sword? Stop it, Nanj. He. Greetings, master. You know I'm your master now. I was wrong, master. The most urgent thing now is, please save Nanji. Purine body. Is this person the emperor of the ancient Eastwind Kingdom? Sube, have you ever heard of the Purine body? Yin is the great void and Yang is the great ultimate. Yin represents the night and Yang represents the day. Yin and Yang together make the base of everything in the world. Yin and Yang are opposites, but they are interdependent and mutually reinforcing. Does that mean that she and I need to? I've told you the cure. The life of the emperor. Ahem. I mean this lady, her life depends on you. All of you must have suffered a lot in the past few years. Pingxin must hate me very much. You may find it ridiculous that more than 1,000 years ago, it was the blood-refining formation that killed my brother Shangwan Bieli, not the cultivators from the great wilderness. Have you been trying to find the devil all these years, master? I didn't try to find anyone, but I paid attention to some traces. Who would have thought that the organization had such a strong cultivator? Is the great wilderness tribulation coming? Someone has to stand up and do something in this world. Master, you must take care of yourself. By the way, do you know how to remove evil chi, master? There is a worm that eats evil chi in Mount Witchcraft in Southern Land. Have you heard of Great Wilderness Sutra? Isn't that the technique those cultivators from the Great Wilderness practice? Then, what about Sky Devouring Sutra? No. Look, Master. Who else knows the existence of this sutra? Well, nobody except me. Don't tell anybody about this book. Sube, I believe that you will be able to master the sword cannon. I'll give this sword to you. As for the swords needed for the later 7 strikes of Immortal Sword, it depends on what fate gives you. Ha ha. System, can you give me a sword each time I take in a disciple? So, my main task now is to collect the famous swords of the world. The Great Wilderness Tribulation is coming. I have to be stronger before that. Ah. Help me. You're pushing me into a dilemma. Help. Help me. It's not too late now, Nanji. If you don't like what I'm doing, just tell me. If you keep silent, I'll continue. I'm sorry for this, Nanji. No, I still feel cold. Nanji. Don't. If you do that to me again, I can't control myself. Shake, shake, shake. The next day, how dare you? You took off my. And you did that to me. Well. Nanji, I was anxious to help you. Those icy silk clothes are very good for spiritual chi to circulate. Go to hell. Ah. Let me explain. He and I were good friends. But he wants to sleep with me. I'm sorry, Nanji. The situation was very urgent. I could only think of one way to. You asked me to help you. Besides, I asked you if you agreed to. You didn't say no, I wasn't able to speak at all back then. What are you looking at? Turn around. Sorry. It's natural that you couldn't control yourself when the extreme yin and extreme yang met. Take off, I just gave you yang chi this time. Actually, the liquid with yang chi is the most effective. Shut up. Bang. Your Highness, there is no news about the Emperor. Okay. Let me know as soon as you receive any information. Nanyu, you have to be safe. Sube, that bastard. He must have had a bad influence on Nanyu. Liar. He promised me that he would take me to Southern Land. Time is running out. Will the Great Wilderness Tribulation that occurred in my previous life come again? Run. Why are you drinking alone here? Why did you ask since you knew the answer? Hasn't Master come back? I can't let Master do that again and let the world turn into what it was in my previous life. The Great Wilderness Tribulation. Master.